with set 12. It looks like it'll be maybe the actual, it'll be with the well, it comes out, it says October 3rd is what it says. So it coming out October 3rd means something cool, right? So let's see. So where May is, what's the release date now on the okay, this is bananas. We gotta get rid of this. Okay. Yes. No! Where are we? No! There's so many buttons. No! Okay, so let's look up yeah, they're not like the gift sets and everything usually come out like a month, right? Like a month later. Oh my gosh. How do I even? It's February, May, February, March, April, May. So May, June, July, August, September, October, November. That makes sense to me. So it gets released in August, and then a month later is when all the gift sets and everything come out. And which that's kind of like what happened this time, right? So like this got, yeah, May and then August 14th. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, so the gift sets and everything. The Dan is on it. Dan is like, he's like, I already know. I already know. Oh wow, there's like an Attack of the Vine thing. Oh, look at this art! Oh my god, I can't wait for Monsters Inc. And then up over there just chilling, and then there's Rapunzel's tower over there. Like, and then what's the blimp from Up, right? That's the blimp from Up. Right? I guess so. 100% organic panic. It's growing. It's invasive. Reaching to the skies. Thorny vines sprout threats of all kind, from vineling monsters to leafy duplicates of various glimmers. The blooming terror is scary, but why not fight scary with scary? Interesting. Okay, interesting. So, because, like, we're getting monsters, so we're like, huh. So it is going to be very, like, I mean, we see the thing, Attack of the Vine, so, But yeah, this looks like the blimp. There's, like, Up over there, which there's going to be a card that probably makes all of us cry, which is kind of cool. That does look like Rapunzel's tower. There's a light. There's, like, light coming out of the buds, too. Oh, yeah, Monsters Inc. is like, oh, God, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. And I love how he's wearing the thing. Oh, man. The aliens from Toy Story, 100%. We have to be getting that. Let's see. But this is interesting to me. Leafy duplicates of various glimmers. What do you think that means? What do you think that means? Leafy duplicates. So, like, whispers, but, like, leaves or plants or something? Freezing! Or you Toy Story and Monsters Inc. Yeah. And the Army Men. Yeah. Oh, maybe. Oh, what if the Army Men are like the persistent positioners or whatever, where you can, like, have, like, as many Army Men as you want in your deck? What is wrong with my chair? What is happening here? No, this is like, so, like, the Leafy duplicates would be like the Vine deck. Yeah, but, like, but no, because I think Leafy duplicates will be like whispers, because, like, it has to do with the story. So I'm assuming that, like, the buds, what does it say? The thorny vine sprite threats of all kind, from vineling monsters to leafy the blooming terror. So maybe, like, there's actually, like, little buds, because the vine is taken from the ink. So maybe, like, when the buds bloom, these glimmers are coming out, and they're like plant copies of other glimmers and stuff like that. Listen, I don't think it's that crazy of a theory. Plant glimmers. Believe it. We saw a few entangled characters, and then Return of the Villain deck was full of them in co-op. So yeah, like, cause like Triton's Daughters was like literally like one card that we'll never ever see. But yeah, entangled characters, and then there was the fill of. Okay, I see what you're saying. So like it'll be, you'll get like a few leafy duplicates, and then we'll get like in the thing you'll get all the like. Okay, I see. Puppies to microbots to army men. Yeah, I think so. You can have as many puppies as you want. You can have as many microbots as you want. You can have as many army men as you want, because you know you can't just have like 1 or 2 army men in a deck. Like that's not real. That's silly. Because you get like a bucket of green army men, and there's never just one. And if it's just one, then the game isn't fun anymore. So I think that you should be able to have as many army men as you want in deck. Like, they'll probably be, like, little 1/1s that don't do anything, but if you put them in the right colors... They could be Magic Broom. Yeah, let's see. They could be, like, Magic Broom. Like, they're called Army Men, but there's different variations of the Army Men. That's something that they can do. Yeah. I like that. I'm excited. See, and this is, like, the problem, right? Like... They gave us Winterspell, and I think that the mechanics are really, really cool for Winterspell. But also what they're talking about, this set is going to be the very first set that we get for rotation. So, like, after this set right here, the day that this releases, was it 5, 6, 7, and 8 are now rotated out. So... you know what I mean? I'm like really, so like let's like, what cards are in 5, 6, 7, 8? Let's look at that. Will Sid be a good card? I don't know. But like making Sid anything other than like a literal board wipe is gonna be like, he's awful. Like, but like how hard can you go in on like being like, oh, this kid is awful? They rotate with set 12. I know, I'm pretty sure it was said on the Lorecast that the beginning, like October will be like basically when this set releases, all of the other cards will immediately rotate out. He's gonna be the new Tremaine. I think he would, like a single target removal kind of thing. Just because, like, if you think about it, he like kind of banishes that army man at the very first of the first movie, right? Like he blows him up. Like he does not like that army man. And then yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of weird toy banishment happening in those movies, and we're like, these are sentient things, and we've just kind of taken them up and out, right? So a little rough, but yeah. Let's see. Yeah, okay. And so that's with 13 Into the Wilds and 12. Yes. Yeah, Wilds Unknown is 12, and then Attack of the Divine is 13. And I'm pretty sure with the incoming of 13, then we get rotation, because when Wilds Unknown comes out, that's our like Infinity set. Or is that... It's not rotating. It's not rotating until Q3. So, right. Okay. Woo! I was like, I'm about to get upset. Let's see. What was I thinking about? Oh, yeah. I wanted to... go to Dreamborn, because I want to see. Hope Randall Boggs becomes the new Hey Hey card with each color Attack of the Vine. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Like, he can just morph into... What if he's like... Well, no. Okay, give it a second. What if he's the first, like, colorless card, right? Like, he could go in any deck. But then, if they were going to do that, they might have done that with, like, Pascal, right? Because Pascal's also, like, a chameleon. He might be Duel Link. That would be cool. That would be actually kind of cool, having a Duel Link Randall. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Shimmering Skies, Azurite Sea. Oh gosh, then we'll have Fabled Whispers in the Well and Winter Spell, and then the other one. What's the other one? Oh god. It's literally coming out. Wilds Unknown. And then it rotates. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah. So let's check out. Let's check and see what we're losing. Alright. Well, I don't think we care about these cards, so that's fine. Oh! You guys were saved! We're saved! Oh god! Gone! Out of here. Gone. Out of here. Dogs. No more dogs in core in October, you guys. We're saved! Alright. Toy Story is becoming the new dogs. Okay. Just gotta wait like 7 months. Hold! I mean, hold! Let's just be positive here. Let's be positive. Amber Coil, you're losing it. Too bad. Use it now. See you in infinity, Amber Coil. Daisy! They're not gonna reprint Daisy! They're not gonna reprint Daisy! They're not gonna reprint Daisy. They're not going to reprint Daisy. But then again, Daisy's not as bad, right? Daisy's not as bad. Just don't reprint that. Yeah. But the thing is we're not gonna have another set like Fabled, right? They're not gonna do another reprint heavy set. So I think at most we're probably gonna have like, I don't know, like some reprints. Like they're gonna get sprinkled in, but I don't think they're gonna be like as crazy reprint heavy as Fabled was. Cause I'll die. This will be the next set will be the last chance to rule with dogs. Thank gosh. Buzz will give 1 damage when you use only 2 or less. Give 1 damage whenever you only use 2 or less to play a character. He just pew-pews you for doing little stuff. Not my Merlin. Oh, Diablo. Gone. Oh, Fairy Ship. That's fine. All these dogs are out of here. Oh, let's see. Oh no. The Fred. He's gone. Transport Pod. We never did anything with Transport Pod. Too bad. Little John, I guess that's fine. Light the fuse. No, not Ruby Steel. No. Yeah, Wilds Unknown is going to be... Dogs is going to, you know, invest in your dogs now. Get good now. Figure it out. Figure it out. Let's see. Man, these cards are buns. How are we doing? I'm jumping off the bandwagon. Roger Rabbit's my favorite Disney movie. Color, have you ever been to Disneyland on to go on his ride? I've actually never been to Disneyland. Never been. Institute of Technology, we're losing it. Merlin's Cottage, no! Mushu is the card that's going to hurt the worst for me. Yeah, I mean, that's going to hurt, but like, hey, it's Infinity. I really can't wait to see what the climate of Infinity is going to be. I really am. Especially at this, like, the next rotation is going to make Infinity feel wild. Because I think this first rotation, it's too similar until we get, like, a few more, like, the sets that we were wanting to get. But, Disneyland and Disney World, that's crazy. That's a crazy take from you, Reginald. That is a crazy thing for you to say. Genie. Yeah, we're going to lose Genie. Happy. No, not Ludwig. He was so... yeah, Troubadour. I mean, this deck has already gone away, right? It's smaller, but this first spark, it's Walt Spark. I mean, I want to go. I really want to go, especially the coming up. I guess like the DLC, the NA Championship is coming up in August, and I really want to go to that. But we'll see. We'll see if I can go. Losing Troubadour, Penny, all these. Lilo, goodbye. Get out of here. Stay out of my discard. Let's see. I mean, yeah, this is like cards we hardly use anyway, right? Like, kind of fine. There are more rides in Anaheim's 2 Park than in Disney World's 4 Park. Really? Really? That's kind of crazy to even say that. Is it just because there's so many more shows in Disney World? Like, they really focus on that? Maleficent Staff. Gathering Wisdom and Knowledge. Amethyst Chromacon. Emerald Amethyst Burn in Shambles. Not the Dormouse! Like, I really, really want to go to the NA championships in Disney World. I didn't get to go, or in Disneyland. I didn't get to go last year, but that's because it was so expensive. So that might also happen this year. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Baymax. Yzma. Tramp. Get going. Get going. We ain't using you anymore. He's only $93. Oh, because that's the wrong. That's the wrong Tramp. Go-Go. You can't get Go-Go in core anymore. I know. I know there's so much Baymax in there. People send me photos all the time. Is like so like it's cool with like the food, and they have the San Francisco area, and I just haven't. I know I need to go. It's so expensive. Mother Gothel. This Tinkerbell that nobody ever used. Maybe we'll get her one day. Quality, I'm still gonna give it to... Oh, excuse me. I'm still gonna give it to Disneyland. Storybook Canals, Alice in Wonderland, Indiana Jones, and we still have Mr. Toad Wild Ride. It sounds like you guys are all old and janky still. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna get canceled. Hoping to go to the LCQ at Disneyland, but let's see. I would not... I could not participate in an LCQ. My heart would explode. My heart would explode. I would die. That stress is crazy business. I remember last year, I was just here watching all of my friends in their respective pods, and like it was J-Bomb and I, and like I had this open, and he and I were Discord, and we were doing this, and we were doing all this reconnaissance work, and like I was so stressed just being like at my house here. I couldn't even imagine sitting down in it. But I want to be there. I want to be there in the middle of it. I'll just be like at your LCQ pod, just being like, just commentating over your LCQ pod. It'll be fun. We'll be fun. Disney World was going to be something else until Walt's passing. Do tell. Do tell. Fight me, Color. Listen, I will. I'll lose, but I'll fight you. It's fine. Roger Rabbit's ride, even though they got rid of his fountain. Oh. In a fountain? Then there's the Incredicoaster. Huh. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not going to go to Disneyland and then it's not good. But, like, I'm just saying, like, Disney World is crazy. Disney World is crazy business. So, we'll have to see. I'll have to see. I have to see. Oh, World has the better castle. I have heard that. I have heard that. I'm not good enough to feel stressed. Getting out and around would be pure joy. I'm not good either. But like I just get so stressed, especially like the LCQ. It's like best of 3, but you can't lose. So you just have to go 8-0. Which is so crazy because like there are so many amazing players that go like 6-0, 7-0, 8-0, but then they don't get their World's Invite, or they don't get, you know, so I don't know, man. Like, tournaments it's hard. It's all hard. What are we losing here? Not Devil's Eye Diamond. Okay, I've never been on a cruise well, actually, I've never been on a cruise, period. But I've never been on, Disney World only exists because of the success of Disneyland and how cheap it is to buy swampland in Florida, but that's beside the point. Not Devil's Eye Diamond. We're losing the Muppet stuff at Disney World. But they are making the Aerosmith ride into a Muppets ride, which everybody's like, ugh. Everybody's like, they're making it. The Aerosmith ride was so weird. Has anybody ever been on it? The theming was so weird, and going on it as a kid being like, why? And like, I know who Aerosmith is, but like, why? And then you're like, these guys are clearly on drugs, and I'm like getting into their limo and like speeding through. I don't know. So I think it'll be silly as the Muppets, but again, it's just like a roller coaster. So like the theming at the beginning is really like, I don't want to talk to Aerosmith before I go on a roller coaster. I want to talk to the Muppets. So I don't know, just me. I love the Muppets. Not good. Aren't you undefeated in the ICL? I am undefeated in the ICL. I've only ever played once in the ICL, like actually played, but I 2-0'd him. So he didn't even take a game off me. But it was back when like Ruby Sapphire had Hiram, so you know. I love Aerosmith, but I needed an update. I'm on board with updates. Updates. Muppets over Aerosmith. Yeah, I like the Muppets. I think they're stupid and I think they're silly. And it's like almost like that weird cheeky humor that's just kind of like, it's supposed to be cringy. You know what I mean? Like you're supposed to be like, oh, that joke was bad. But it like hits.
Woohoo!
Oh, gosh, it scared me. Thank you for the follow. Mikos 3? What about being in Lightning McQueen in racing? Is that like an indoor one? I will say I'm a really big fan of like indoor like rides and roller coasters. Like my partner really enjoys older theme parks. So like outdoor traditional like not older but like this is an older one but like Busch Gardens, and then in Pennsylvania we went to one called something, and then like we're to where like I'm pretty sure that the like roller coasters are held together by like duct tape and hope, right? Like so I'm not a huge fan of like the Slinky Dog Dash and those. Like I don't really love those for the sake of them, but like I love like the Harry Potter ride, which is like almost like an experience that you like go through. I love the Avatar ride. I love, you know, I'm like weird. I want like just put me in a thing and I shake it around and like I rode the Tron ride and I thought I was gonna die. like I thought the Tron ride was going to kill me. Like Space Mountain is my actual ceiling of what I can handle. If I'm making the like I'll ride anything, right? I will ride anything. You're just like, hey, we're gonna go ride this Death Twister, blah blah blah. Like I live near Busch Gardens, right? Like, and it's like, okay, let's go. But like, I'm not super like I'm just kind of there, you know. I'm just kind of existing on it with you as you have fun, and that's enough for me. Like I know that's kind of crazy, but if I had my choice, Space Mountain is like the wildest ride that I'm gonna do. That's like it. You know, there's not even no. I don't want to go like upside down. It's so weird. It's like I will, but like I'm not gonna be stoked about it. I won't complain, but I don't know. I was not happy with Tron. Way too short. The problem with Tron is it happens violently and then it's over. And so then you're like, I think I have to ride it again to like actually. Okay, I will hydrate. Oh, dang it. Okay, I have soda. Ooh. Hydrate. So yeah, I'm like, I have to ride it again to actually get the, to understand what I just experienced, right? Like, it's just so, it's fast. And then like I sat down and I don't know if you guys have been on it, right? But like I sat down and I was kind of, again, I'm an anxious person. So they're like, get on the ride. And I'm like, okay, like it's gonna like leave without me, or if it's gonna like they're gonna put me on the ride and not give me time to buckle in and just gonna take off. Like, I don't know why that anxiety is just like getting on a ride is such an anxiety ridden like thing for me. Because I'm like, what if I do it wrong and die? But yeah, so that's just my brain. But so I sit down and then they clip me in really fast. And like the way that my knee and my leg, it like pinched a part of my like thigh. And so I was like, and I couldn't get like, so basically it was like however long, like 60 seconds of me being like, what is happening? My leg is pinched. Am I having fun? Just kidding, it's over. So that was my experience with like Tron. I think Flight of Passage was like a little bit cooler because it was more of like an experience. Like Tron was just like, yeah, you know, and you're like, ah. So Flight of Passage and like the Simpsons ride at Universal and everything make me so nauseous. Like it makes me so nauseous, just the way it cradles the body. Yeah, like because you're like in it and then they're like but like, and then the it was like, oh, you're supposed to be a like the motorcycle, so you're supposed to get on the motorcycle, but I'm really short. Woohoo! Woohoo! I like that one. In Edwin Yoon. I love trying to say you guys' names out loud, but like, yeah, I'm like really short, and then the body of the Tron bike was so wide that like, just like I said, it just like pinched the inside of my leg, and so it was, yeah, it was painful, but like, and then I try to move, and I was like, if I could just get, and then it's like, no, you know what I mean? Like they like smush you into it. My husband is still bruised or whatever. Still has a mark since Space Mountain in 2015. What did Space Mountain do? I mean, Space Mountain's a little rough, especially if you're sitting in the back of Space Mountain. You're gonna get whiplash. Let's see. Oh, stretch. Okay. Oh my god. Every time you guys tell me to stretch, I'm like, oh no, this is good. This was a good idea. Okay. Big Thunder Mountain. Absolutely not. Isn't that ride made out of like wood and paper clips? Ugh. Rise of the Resistance. Oh, hey, Evie. Welcome. Let's see. When it's working. Yeah, I've only been able to ride Rise of the Resistance literally once. And it's because it's like never ever working, which is such a bummer. Oh, he's 6'3". Okay, so one time, this is wild. So I'm 5'3" and a half. Like, so when I was younger, I went to Universal with a guy that I had been dating, and this guy was 6'7". And yeah, it's like he was literally 6'7". And so then we went on the Mummy. And like they went to go put the bar down on him, and like the kid tried to put the bar down on him, and then like looked at him, and he was like, you might want to like scoot down. And he's like, what? And he was like, yeah, just kind of like scoot like down. And he was like, why? And he was like, so you don't lose your head. And then like the ride just like went, and he was like, oh my god, and like had to scoot down. So yeah, going with somebody to a theme park that is like was 6'7" was an experience, because all of the people were like, I don't know, mate, I think you might be too tall for this one, my dude. But like wild business there. Let's see. The Matterhorn is the chiropractor of Disneyland. Yeah, I don't mess with what are they called? Wooden roller coasters. Ain't no way. Expedition Everest over Matterhorn. I do like that. That's the Expedition Everest. That's the one in Animal Kingdom. I like that one a lot. It also kind of like that part where it's like this and it goes back. It almost does. It's cool. I like that. Big Thunder has been scientifically proven to help remove kidney stones. I don't even know what to like. That ain't real. I'm not looking it up, but that can't be real. But also, can you imagine going on Big Thunder and having the back pain from being on Big Thunder and then getting off and then having to pass a kidney stone? I would actually just flat out die. I'd be banished right there in the middle of the park. It's real. Has anybody ever actually passed a kidney stone before? Because let me tell, I'm not even joking about that. Like, getting off of Big Thunder and then passing a kidney stone, I would just be like, plan my funeral here and now. I paid all this money to come to Disney World, and now I'm passing a kidney stone in a hotel room because of a roller coaster. Ain't no way. That's insane. It's so painful. On Space Mountain at Walt Disney World, the bar wouldn't close. My husband was like, it's not working. And the employee was like, well, you can ride if you feel safe. Bruh, I literally don't, because my butt comes this far off of the seat and rides like that. Like, that's crazy. Like, just go for it, my dude. If you feel safe, like, that's unhinged behavior. Like, Walt rolled over in his grave when that kid did that. Like that's actually insane. Nobody, if you feel safe. No. Nobody feels safe. Nobody feels safe at all. Oh, gosh. Let's see. We're still going through like which cards we're kind of losing out of rotation here. Oh, Sapphire Coil. Hooray! I mean, it's still just in Infinity anyway, so there is that. Sail. Oh no! Not the Rescue Ranger Submarine. God, how are we gonna ramp? Yeah, Sail will be rotated out. I was like, well, let me out too. Yeah, like I'm not gonna ride this by myself. What the hell? Tipo, I think, no, also gets rotated out because he's also set 5. So Sail was set 6, I believe, and then Tipo was set 5. So Sail, Tipo, Visions, out of core, gone. Yep, absolutely gone. So, yep, ramp. I know, and Rescue Ranger Submarine. How are we gonna ramp? I'm just kidding. So, I mean, like, what? So, basically, I think what they're doing is they're trying to get away from turn 2 ramp. Because I think that... I mean, unless... obviously, we have this set coming out. Nope. It doesn't matter. One Jump Ahead. Oh, yeah. They did reprint One Jump Ahead. So, you'll be good to go on One Jump Ahead. Because Fable's still legal. Isn't it? Yeah, Fable will still be legal. So yeah, you'll have Fabled, One Jump Ahead, and Moana and Cindy, right? So like, you'll have to, but the thing is like Cindy's uninkable, so right? So you're gonna have to put One Jump Ahead in your deck, and then you have to put Cindy in your deck, and then you're gonna brick into Oblivion. So it depends on if they come out with, if Attack of the Vine, or if this set has any 2-drop ramp. So I think that'll be something really big to keep an eye on during spoiler season, is if they start printing any type of 2-drop ramp that is inkable. Because if they don't, October's gonna look kind of crazy. Sapphire might be terrible. But yeah, like, but again, Mickey is uninkable, right? Mickey is obscenely uninkable. So it might be that, like, again, just waiting to see what 2-cost ramp pieces that they give us in this next set. Next 2 set is like blue might like Sapphire might tank, but at the same time it also, and maybe they are just realizing that like turn 2 ramp is like too much, like it's too much, it needs to be uninkable, right? So yeah, I don't know, I'm excited. Again, I think this rotation is going to feel a lot different than last rotation because we're getting full sets. Like we're getting we're not getting a reprint set, we're getting a full set. So the meta is probably going to shape up and feel a lot more fleshed out and new, and because this last time they just took a bunch of cards away and then they reprinted a bunch of cards, but they didn't give us like nearly enough new cards in our first rotation. So Fabled meta felt like a punishment, and I just think that we're not going to oh yeah, Mickey is an uninkable, so that is gonna be rough. Pleakley, wait, Mickey on 2, Pleakley, was Pleakley reprinted? Was Pleakley reprinted? Because, or is he kind of newer? Calhoun, gone. Doc, gone. Woohoo! Ooh, he scared me. Hole in the earth. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, how are we still gonna draw cards with Doc gone, guys? Oh, Seven Dwarfs Mines, gone. Lady, get out of here. How are we ramping? We're not. I think we're ramping in Amber now. Bob Cratchit, he can quest for, and then put a card under himself, and then you can Pleakley him. I mean, yeah, but like, oh man, that's so crazy. But like, there's a lot of ways to ramp on 3, right? There's a lot of ways to ramp on 3. There are not a lot of ways to ramp on 2. And I think maybe they noticed that, and they were saying like, basically, like maybe they want you to ramp on 3, or if you ramp on 2, it's a big consequence of having an uninkable card in your deck, right? So that's kind of something I'm like thinking about. What's up? You should have sang during the karaoke after party. Listen, I was queued up with Brent to do Just Can't Wait to Be King, but it got so late, and then they told us that because we were like where we wanted on the list, they were starting over. So I don't know. It was really, Brent and I put our names in to sing, and then it just ended up not happening. So let's see. But how are you? Did you enjoy karaoke night? Give ruby or amethyst cards to deal with 3-cost item, and dogs is no longer a problem. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, it has a lot of stuff that it can deal with 2-cost items, but that 3-cost item is really getting us. Amber is the new ramp color. I mean, I think so, right? Like between Akud and Willow and Pluto and all of the other things that you can do. But again, even those are all like uninkable. So what is Sail? What is Sail? Rue on 1, Mickey on 2, Pleakley on 3. Yeah, like, but again, and like there's like, oh man. Meeting time. Be back eventually. All right, have fun. You know, Lantern as well. That's another like Amber ramp strategy. The thing with like Rue, yeah, okay, so Amber, so I was trying that, right? Rue into like Mickey. Wait, how do you do? Oh yeah, that Mickey, and then you quest. So you put, yeah, I was about to say, I think I'm like looking at, I was looking for Pleakley in a second. But I think Pleakley might rotate. We're gonna find out. Into the unknown, gone. Let's see. Cobra, gone. This, gone. Her, thank God, gone. Oh no, the card that was on the ICL last night. I did. There was some interesting people there. I was the one that said something about the one lady that was supposed to be a Pixar animator according to. Oh yeah, hi. How are you? Yeah. There was some. That was a wild crowd. Wild crowd. But I'm glad you had fun. This is weird. Library, no. Elsa's Ice Palace, too bad. We're losing that one. Let's see. Oh, Ink Geyser, rotated out, gone. The looming threat of Ink Geyser is almost gone in 7 months. We'll be fine, guys. We'll be fine. Prince Philip, he's gone. The Shift Prince Philip will be gone. That's interesting. That's interesting. Please don't reprint him. Please don't reprint him. Don't do that. Actually, really mean. Oh, Anna. Shout out to like bouncing Anna with muses, right? Like, am I right? Yeah, man, that's good. Oh, that's so good. Emerald Chromacon, it's gone, guys. In 7 months, don't have to worry about it. It's fine. Not Mushu. Is this Li good? This character can challenge ready characters. He's so uninkable. Why make all the Ruby Started Seal cards uninkable if you want us to put him in a deck? The stuff that they say is going to be so powerful, and then they're like, I'm not doing that. All right, looking for Pleak. Pleak. Oh, this Stitch that never sees play. A 4-drop Unink Prince. Yes, but does he have Ward? Because that's my problem with that line. Is you throw the warded Prince Philip, and I can't even get to him unless I have Demona exactly. And I hate that. I hate that. I hate an uninteractable, like, turn whatever board wipe that you ramped into. To be honest, the current rotation schedule is weird. Dropping to 5 sets and then gradually rebuilding a healthy meta just to rotate back down to feels wrong. It should have been 1 set out and then 1 in every set, so we know always have set 8 in a rotation. Why make all the halfway decent cards Ruby uninkable? I know. This is my first real kind of experience with a proper rotation. I didn't play standard in Magic because it was overwhelming, personally. I mean, I played Commander, which is like essentially their Infinity format, but I didn't like being like, okay, what cards are like what cards? So then again, the way rotation works allows them to print stronger cards gradually because sets in later rotation. Yeah, and so I said I kind of the way that works, I kind of like that, right? Like you start off and the rotation happens and it's a very baseline. It's not powerful. We're not doing crazy things, right? And like that's a really good spot for people to get into the game because they're like, oh, like the learning curve isn't really high, and I can kind of like I can get into this game, right? I only need the cards from this set to be able to play this game, and then maybe like whatever, right? So like rotation happens, boom, so it's a good jumping in point for some. And then as you play from that rotated point, the power level goes up and up and up, and we start to get cooler and more fun things to do, right? And then all of a sudden it caps, and then we rotate again and we start back over. That works for a lot of people. Me personally, I hate it. I cannot stand it, but it works really good because it's a good jumping in point for new players. It's a good jumping in point for people that like to keep things fresh and things to change and move and like you can build and get in there and innovate and come up with new decks and new strategies and new things, and then all of a sudden you have to like put everything on its head and try it all over again. It keeps everything very fresh, and I like that for other people. I cannot stand that. I hate it, but I love Infinity. I love Infinity formats so much. I want to be able to have everything at my disposal. I want to be able to say, wasn't there that card that they printed like 4 years ago that did XYZ? Look it up and be like, this is exactly what I was looking for. Okay, hold on, I've got an idea. And so that's why, but Infinity, the power level stays bonkers bananas because of the amount of card pool that you have. And so like Infinity doesn't get like it doesn't wax and wane in terms of power level. It just kind of steadily climbs with each set and becomes more and more powerful. It's also really hard for a lot of people to jump into Infinity. So it's not a great starting place for somebody that's brand new to the game. Core is. And like, I think that having the two different formats is really going to round out how we like to enjoy this game. Because I know people that are like, I hate how powerful Infinity is. It's so overwhelming, blah, 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 blah. I think that newer to more social players will probably like stick to core. People that maybe have a little bit more money and can get like more like resources, right? Like they can just like afford to buy all the new sets and buy all the new cards and like, you know, and get and kind of like really rotate into this, and then they'll stick with core. And then obviously like the really good players will jump back and forth because they'll be like, oh, I'll play core, I'll play Infinity, blah, 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 blah. But like Infinity is like that super high power level thing where you have to consider everything at all times. You have to see what cards are they using, what cards could they use, how could they be countering my strategy. There was a card that came out 6 years ago, and if they play that card I lose, but there's no way they have it in their deck. Like, it's just a different line of thinking, and I think that there will people that will be very, very good at Infinity, and I think there are people that will be very, very good at core. But I also think that having both is it's important because you get to choose where you want to be. And I think that Worlds is going to have all of those things. Worlds is going to have core. It's going to have Infinity. It's going to have draft. It's going to have, maybe it might have pack rush. That would be insane. But hey, it might, you know, because to be like a Worlds player, you should be able to play all of the formats, right? But like, yes, that's what I say. DLC Indie will have at least a card pool of 2,400 cards. Yeah. It's the power level is hot, like wild. Switching from core to Infinity is absolutely, like I've tried, like even casting it. Like one day we'll cast, we'll do commentary for core, and then the next day we do commentary for Infinity. And even my brain is like, what? Wait, hold up, wait. So it's like, it's a lot. It's a lot. And playing Infinity items is like playing solitaire for 5 minutes and then passing a turn. Yeah, that's a deck that's Infinity. You know what I mean? It's like, that's it. And I think it'll come down to, I bet I could build a deck that'll beat that deck into the dirt, but will that have the same win percentage into all the other decks that you're going to see? You know, and then I think maybe after Indie, I do feel like there's going to be like a proper ban list that starts coming out for Infinity. I don't think that we have enough eyes on Infinity right now, and we don't have enough tournaments with a lot of results. But like if we go into Indie and see a blatant problem, we'll probably start getting a ban list for Infinity. And But it also it gives a place for all of those cards where like once we have dogs mixed in with Maui and Brawl and all these other cards, these cards that we've been like brutalized by can like dogs is a big fish in a small pond right now. Throw that crap Infinity and see where we land, right? We'll see, right? There are some absolutely wild Infinity decks running around behind closed doors, full-blown Cold War going on that hasn't made its way online yet. I mean, I've heard things, right? Like, and the thing is like, I think there is a widely known that items is good, right? And I think that we're not, like you said, there are a lot of Infinity things going on behind closed doors because there is a situation, and we are in a very unique situation where we haven't really started seeing these big Infinity events yet. And we've seen some, like PPG ran their own Infinity event. I know there's a bunch of CCQs coming up. But the people that love Infinity and have been grinding Infinity are keeping it kind of quiet. They're keeping it to themselves because the people that are grinding Infinity are the ones that will have the 100% advantage in Indianapolis coming up at this DLC. And if you're not doing that, if you just pick up the deck that you think is powerful and try to run it back, you are going to scrub out. Because there are people that have dedicated a lot of time to figuring out Infinity, and we're about to get, oh god, what is it, like almost 300 new cards? And that might shape and change it a little bit. It just seems. It just depends, right? So that's my take on Infinity is if you're not grinding it, you're throwing. Like, because it, like, and especially with the set that'll be out, Wilds Unknown. So, yeah, because I think that the general public has not been paying attention, but there are a select few who have very much been paying attention. And it is a different ball game altogether. So yeah, I am very, very excited. I can't wait for all of the CCQs that are coming up and like just being able to dive into that. Because I think that once the other cards come out, like the next set, we'll have obviously we'll have a good idea of like where the meta is going to start. So it's kind of hard now because we have an idea of what we want to do, but they might print a card like Bell Apprentice, you know, and just like throw it in a starter deck, and we're going to be like, what is this card? Why would you do this? Why is this a common? So, yeah, I'm very excited about the Infinity meta. And I think that, I know that there's a lot of, what is it called? Pushback and a lot of criticism for having the Infinity, like, and making the DLC, like, oh, like this DLC is going to be like Infinity and then this one's Core and blah, blah, blah. I think that Ravensburger just really wants you guys to just look at Infinity, like force you and give you a good reason to play this format, because there are going to be some of you who love it and feel energized by it and are super excited about it. And then there's going to be some of you that hate it and would prefer Core, but you don't know that until you're forced to really take a deep look at it. And I think that that's what this DLC is. It's just meant for you guys to just try it. Like, you know, convert your testing from Core to Infinity, get in there and actually try to figure out the meta, not just play the games and be like, oh, okay, this is what people are playing, but actually get in there and metagame it and build your decks and play with the infinite card pool that you have, and then compete in the DLC. If you do well, hooray! If you don't and you'd rather stick with Core, at least now you know. So I'm pretty excited about how this will shape our game, because I think it's important for us to have multiple formats that are not just like casual, right? Like not just like social formats. Because I know that standard is a really big format in Magic, and I know modern and legacy and all that are also, you know, huge. They're huge. It's a way to be rewarded for playing the game since the beginning, for owning the cards since the beginning, and it's a way to have that higher power level once that rotation kind of drop off hits. So I don't know, but I fully expect a ban list after DLC Indianapolis. That's just me. Cause come on, we gotta do something. We gotta do something. Look at this. Look at this egregious common card. Look at this. Apprentice Inventor. They just threw this out last minute like it wasn't the most bananas busted thing to ever happen. Pleakley is rotating out. By the way, I know we were discussing this earlier, but Pleaky is gone. I don't get to say Pleakwell after October unless we're talking about Infinity. So we're gonna have to ramp more in other ways. Not Baymax. Let's see. Hamster Ball. Oh no, we're losing Hamster Ball. That's actually, you know, kind of fine. John Silver. I'm still here. Nathu. I want it before the DLC. Oh, you want the ban before? Yeah, I think the problem with the ban before is maybe if we get like a couple of those CCQs under our belts and all of a sudden everybody's miserable and not wanting to play it because like it's just apparently like inherently obvious, like Hiram, that it's just a problem. I don't think let me say I don't think Hiram is a problem in Infinity. I don't think that that's the problem at all. But like there are like a couple cards that could possibly be just like egregious. But and it's not just because like, oh, it doesn't, like I don't like playing against it. That's not, you know, we need counterplay, we need discard, we need that. But if it's just like letting, like if there's certain cards that are just like, this is the best deck, period. And like, why would you even play anything other than this? And if you're not playing this, then you're losing. Then maybe, you know, it needs some tuning. And we might be able to see that if we have some pretty big CCQs, which I know we do. So hopefully, if it needs to happen before the DLC, fine. But I just think the odds of them doing it before the DLC are really small. Are pretty small. Because when it releases, I don't think we have a lot of time between when the set releases and the actual DLC. So it's like the meta's like barely shaped by the time it happens. I don't know. Pete. No more Pete. It's not like you guys use them anyway. Just kidding. Rhino, thank goodness. Remember this card? Remember how bananas this card was when this came? God, this card is busted. Oh, God, the card was busted. It still is, but, you know, it's toned down now. We're not so scared. Not so scared. Okay, some of these cards are just buns. We can still play Prince Naveen in this set? Huh. Nobody wants to play Prince Naveen. Well, nobody's playing her, but that's fine. Not the Pinocchio nobody uses. Iago. Well, hold up. We're getting no more Iago. Interesting. Yzma and Genie. Oh my god, how is Amethyst gonna draw cards? Yo! How is Amethyst drawing cards, you guys? What's the plan? Are we cooked? Are we actually cooked? Oh. We're gonna have to start using... Oh my god. Oh yeah, keep the ancient ways. Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. We're gonna have to start using Witches of Morva if coming up. So we're gonna have an uninkable. Oh god, do they cost 5? It's like uninkable 5-drop, so we can bounce our stuff back to our hands. Yeah, it is an uninkable 5-drop 4/4. Oh my goodness. Woodchuck guidebooks for everyone. Oh, okay. That's how Amethyst is drawing cards because god, that card is good. But yeah, we're losing Elephant and we're gonna have to use this now, guys. This is like gonna be unironically a good card. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is that card good in Infinity with Goat? I don't think Ruby Amethyst is actually good in Infinity, so that's probably... Just wait till someone is on the draw and watches their opponent sing Cindy Cood and play Naveen on turn 2 and play a whole new world before they take their seconding. So okay, the way that tickled me into oblivion... I will crash out if somebody does that to me. And that's my problem, right? I think that's my problem. But I love seeing stuff like this. Like that, like, please. Because that's like, that is literally like 1, 2, 3, 4 uninkables. So, good luck. Good luck. If you can even get to like, I mean, but oh man, because yeah, you'd have to have at least one inkable. So you have to start with, start with 2, you'd have to start with 4 uninkable cards and then 2 inkable cards. And then hopefully you draw an inkable off the top. Just in case they like discard you or something like that and you have to get rid of an inkable. I don't know. I mean, what you're saying is hilarious, but the uninkability of that hand is insane. It's insane. So it's something to think about. So there's always like checks and balances. So you'd have to have literally four, yeah, that's literally 4 uninkable cards, and then you'd have to have the Cindy. So then you have to have, so you literally have to have 2 inkable cards. So you'd have to have, yeah, 2 inkable cards and then hope to draw an inkable. Because you don't want to ink the Cindy, because you can't. Yeah, that hand will have you bricked 7 ways to Sunday. Woo, you would be absolutely destroyed. Just 3. Akud, Naveen. Oh, you don't need the second ink, just 1. Well, yeah, no, but to play Naveen, you're going to need the second ink because it only reduces it by 2 and Naveen costs 4. Does Naveen cost 3? What is that card? What is that card? Naveen costs 3? No, he costs 4. Naveen costs 4. You have to have the yeah, Naveen costs 4, so you have to have the second ink to play Naveen because Akud only reduces by 2. See? See? You ink, play Cindy, and then you have to play Akud. And Akud draws a card, though, so your chances of just drawing into the inkable that you need to ink and then play Naveen to then play a whole new world. It is just 3. Okay, yeah. Yeah. No, I know I'm right, but you can say it again if you want to. I'm just kidding. Yeah. But like, I mean, 4, 5. This is why I don't play songs. Look at you. Get out of my waters, boy. I'm just kidding. Trying to be an Amber Steel song. 7 cards in hand. Ink plus Cindy. Draw for turn. Then 6 in hand. And Akud, draw, ink. Yeah, Akud draws. I forgot about that too. Yeah. So Akud drawing is bananas, right? Like Akud drawing is crazy powerful. It's so, God, that card's so good. I don't know. I like that card a lot. I messed around with it a lot, but then everybody was like, Sail's better. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Because unless you're going like Cindy into Angel into, yeah. And then like, what am I doing really? What am I doing with my life? Card is so good though. Get that genie out of here. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Go, there's elephant. We're losing that. And we
Color was right.
Woo!
I was wrong.
Thank you. So it scared me, and then I was like, oh yeah. Oh, worth it. That was worth it till staying up till midnight with you guys. Oh man, absolutely worth it. That was so good. Okay. Let's see, what else are we losing here? This Flynn that's never seen the light of day. Oh man, JDZ was talking about cooking up this deck for Masters of Disaster. So maybe he'll do it, maybe he won't. We'll see. Let's see. Sorry, it goes so hard. 24-hour stream. Ain't no way. I cannot. I mean, the ICL is tonight. So we have ICL. We're doing that. And then hopefully Masters Disaster. I don't know. I haven't talked to JDZ today. He said he wasn't feeling the best yesterday. But I don't know if he was just like crashing because he's been nonstop forever and ever. You know what I mean? Because he literally got back from Australia, went to the Lorecast, and then flew to Baltimore, and then did Ink Ink. And now he's like home. Like, so his body has to be just like destroyed. He has to be, so we're gonna let him rest and see what he says tonight, or see if he's feeling better by tomorrow. But I think our hero has deserved a bit of a break. So yeah, sounds like a great day to play Mugenics on stream. What is that? What, like, I've seen the Mugenics thing, but is it really that good? Because I've seen, tomorrow, okay, well, tomorrow is Slay the Spire 2. So if you hang out with me tomorrow, I will be playing Slay the Spire 2 probably for 24 hours straight. So you might get your 24 hours with a small break to be, like, to do Masters of Disaster with JDZ, and then we're just gonna go, like, back to straight, like, into Slay the Spire, because I am beyond excited. I'm just, like, beyond excited about that. The game is, the first Slay the Spire is my, like, emotional support game. I love it. If I ever zone out in public and turn my phone sideways, it's because I'm playing Slay the Spire.
Hell, like, yes.
So, yeah. Thank you, Covet. So, absolutely. Tomorrow is Slay the Spire 2. We're going to dive into it, and it's going to be awesome. And then JDZ is he's an inspiration. We do not deserve him. So that's what I was saying. I was like, let the hero rest for the day, and then hopefully he'll be back at it soon. So play Mugenics. Okay, so Mugenics, I saw that Frost Prime and, like, a few other people were playing it, but, like, have you been playing it? Has anybody actually played it? I'm not forgetting. I'm not forgetting that Slay the Spire is releasing. That is crazy for you to say. That's crazy for you to say. I'll look into it. I mean, I've heard of it. Like, you're not the first person to recommend it to me. I've actually had it it's been recommended to me, like, several times, of people being like, you're gonna love it. And it's probably just because, like, I switch between, so, like, I'm so weird. I'm like a weird mobile gamer now. It's terrible. I switch between Cookie Run Kingdom, TFT, and Slay the Spire. So that's been my thing. All right, let's just, like, let's take a look at Mugenics though. You're, like I said, you're not the only one to recommend it to me. I did watch, like, a couple, like, it's $30? Well, listen, I got Slay the Spire stuff to get, you guys. I don't need the original stuff. It's $30 for me to, like, mess with, like Mugenics is basically like eugenics. Is this even, I don't even think I can, like, this is, like, I forgot. We're gonna have to, like, up the thing on the, let's see, how much is Slay the Spire 2? Coming soon to early access. Come on. I'm adding it to my wish list. It unlocks in approximately 1 day. Developers in work in progress. Developing feedback with players. Game and early access are not complete and may not change further. If you are not excited to play the game in its current state, then you should wait to see the game's progress for development. Well, I mean, okay, so early access is going to be released tomorrow, but I'll be playing it regardless. So I showed up to locals on Monday, and one of our players brought a laptop so he could keep playing before and between rounds. My gosh. Okay. It's like $30. Okay. I don't want to, like, get this game and then you guys, like, not even care about it. Think about it. Alright, back to actual work. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Like, if somebody wants to buy me this game, I'll play it, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to spend $30 on a game that I'm like, we gotta buy Slay the Spire tomorrow. That's the important part. We gotta get there. We gotta get there. Yeah. All right. I wouldn't spend $30 if you're planning to so I can always just circle around to it later. Yeah, that's kind of was like, I'm literally planning on getting I've Slay the Spire tomorrow. So like, I'm like, if I'm gonna spend 30 bucks on Mugenics and then I guess I could like play it for an hour and then return it and see how it is. I mean, I guess I could always do that. But then if I end up liking it and then I've just spent like $60 on 2 games and I'm only really gonna be playing one. You know? Yeah, I was like, oh, if it's like a little game, I'll get it. I mean, I guess $60 is not $30, or I mean, it's not like $60 is normally like games these days. So, what is it? It gives you like an hour to play it before they're like, haha. But then it seems like also the kind of game like an hour in, I'm still gonna be like trying to figure out what in the world I'm doing. Okay. Not the Alice. Oh no, a promo! It's going to be rotated out. Look at all these cards we don't play. Oh my gosh. We don't hardly play any of these cards. I mean, Jasmine, okay. We play Jasmine. We fought about Kita more times than I can, like... We fight about Kita more than we actually play her. You know what I mean? Like, there have been epic conversations and battles about this card more times than she's actually been in a deck. So that tells you about that. Like these cards, literally, like I play this in a princess deck every once in a while. It's kind of fine. Oh god, it scared me. Oh, say Ortho Phoenix? How do I say that? Let's see. Ortho Phoenix? Well, welcome! Thank you for the follow! It's Latin. That makes more sense. It does make sense that you would... What's it mean? Tell us. Educate us. And welcome! We're talking about cards that are being rotated out. It means Rising Phoenix. Oh, that's cool. See, that's a cool one. My name means nothing, but that's a cool one. Yeah, we're talking about cards that will be rotated out coming up with Attack of the Vine, seeing kind of what we're losing. And as of now, I don't think we're losing... I mean, we're losing, what, Sail, Tipo, Genie, Vision of the Future. I mean, those are... Okay, that's pretty... Those are pretty hardcore. Those are pretty hardcore ones to lose. But at the same time... I don't know. Everything else, I'm like, I'm not seeing... Oh, no, not Gone too. Like, we don't even use Pluto anymore. We are losing Doc. Okay, that's kind of huge. We are losing Doc. We are losing Pleakley, I found out. Currently worried about the lack of evasives. Interesting. So, like... I mean... Cookie Run? What about Cookie Run? Cookie Run Kingdom or Cookie Run Braverse, like the actual trading card game? But, let's see. Oh, and we're losing all the dogs. I forgot. That's the best part. So we're losing Sail and Tipo and the dogs. So literally everything we complain about is gone. The trading card game? Yeah, I mean, hey, let's see. I have like literally like this box is like full of Cookie Run cards. Let's see. Oh, this is a Cookie Run deck right here. There's also, that's a Cookie Run deck. I think that one is as well. Yeah. I got Cookie Run stuff everywhere. It's just kind of like all mixed in. So, but yeah, dogs rotating out next set. Love that for us. Sail. So I have a Cookie Run, like a green Cookie Run deck that I really, really like. But the problem is I built it with the Korean release in mind. So I don't have Mystic White Flower because it's not legal in North America yet. So my deck sucks. But this next release, the next set that's coming out, my deck is gonna slap. Let's see. Oh no, we're losing the Maribel and Core. What are we gonna do? I'm not gonna lie, a lot of these cards we don't use, guys. Like, so like that's kind of really telling, right? Okay, never mind. Elsa Fifth Spirit. Oh my god, Blurple's gonna be the worst deck. That's like Elsa. Blurple is like dead. I mean, you're losing Genie, Elsa, Tipo, Sail, I mean, Pleakley, like, we're, like, bottom of the barrel ramp is gone. We're losing... Wow. Oh, no, I'm so excited for Infinity. We were discussing that a minute ago about how we're going to get this ebb and flow in core of it being, like, as the sets get to the very rotation, it's going to be, like, really, like, high power level, and the rotation is going to drop the power level. And then we're going to go... But, like, Infinity is going to just stay, like, gradually getting more and more powerful. Like, it's not going to be exponential. It'll just be like this. Maybe make a Jafar deck this time. I don't know. What is that card that everybody's talking about with Jafar now? I don't know. I don't know. Colors the Wind. Not Colors the Wind. No. I don't know. There's a card that everybody talks about now. And they're like, oh, this one, Jafar. Like, in Jafar Wheel. I can't remember. Monstro, gone. Finders Keepers, gone. This is going to bust Blurple's whole game. I'm excited. I'm excited. Only 7 months now, you guys. Nah, Mushu. A whole new world. I'm not a whole new world. I meant the new card from Winterspell that they were saying that you could throw in the Jafar deck. My goodness, a whole new world. It's like you doubt me. A whole new world. That was offensive. Aw. Rotating this out. Donald. That's another way to ramp. Gone. Gone. Namari. How is Steel drawing cards in core after this set? This next set is going to really be... Wilds Unknown is going to really, like, shape what we're doing going forward, you guys. Get gone, dogs. I know, poor Mushu. Poor Mushu. Tinkerbell with Legendary. Tinkerbell Legendary with Jafar Wheel. Oh, that's what it is. Thank you, Twitch chat. Thank you, The Enchanted Table. That's what I was looking for. I was like, come on. The new Legendary one in Jafar Wheel. Oh. Yeah, we're losing Doc, too. That's crazy. Like, losing Doc is actually... kind of bad, right? Oh dear. What's this list? Let's click on this list. Oh, this is your Amber. Alright, alright, alright. That has to load. Oh, we're losing this Rhino too? What are we gonna do? This art's so good. Oh, see him. The phone is ringing. Nope. Alright. This Hades. Not restoring the crown. No one's done anything with that card yet. Half Hexwell crown. My goodness, no. This card isn't even good in like multiplayer. Oh god. Man. Okay, Shark, which is like Ruby hasn't been played in forever. Not Tamatoa! Items forever dead. No, Cusco. Well, only if items are good, Cusco's good, but if he's not, he's not, right? And then these cards have... Thank you! This card, it's gone. It's gone. Rotating. We're gonna be free. In August, we're free! Kinda. We'll see. But, like... It's only 7 more months of winter. I'm just kidding. Oh, man. Not the Donald Duck! Oh, he's rotating. And we've never used him. Basil. Yo, hold up, Basil. Gone. Rotated out. We love that. This Fred. No. Bend to my will. Oh, that's actually the one. Like, get that out of core. Do not bend to my will me. Like, I feel like if I'm playing Infinity, I'm on high alert. I know that anything can happen at any point in time, right? So I'm just kind of waiting to see what you're going to do. If I know that you're playing Emerald, you might bend to my will. You might Ink Geyser. There's just like, you're on high alert. When you're playing core, why is bend to my will in your deck? Why is that in your deck? It's like we had an agreement. Don't play this card. Do not Ink Geyser me. Don't do silly things like that to me in core. This is fine if you want to cram this in Infinity. I'm on high alert. I'm ready. But like, yeah. So, but also look at this. We're rotating out this old gal. So How you drawing cards now, Benema Will? Huh? Huh? Sorry. I've got, like, a lot of trauma mixed up in this card, so. Yeah. Especially like this and Ink Geyser. It's like, do you enjoy being a monster? I guess you do. So yeah, Clarabelle gone. That's actually huge because she's insane bananas busted card. So who's gonna be singing a We're Welcome on us on turn 4 or 3? Oh no! I'm eating Red Hots and I just dropped one. Not Mulan. She was barely good. Look at this uninkable 7 cost. Really wanted us to throw that in our deck. Okay, Vinny. Vinny's rotating out. We're on the horizon, which was like the other thing that I thought that maybe we would draw cards with in Steel. So how are we drawing cards in Steel, you guys? Anybody? Anybody at all? Do we have a plan in Steel on how to draw cards? Doc rotating out. Beyond the Horizon's rotating out. Oh, is it Goliath? Oh, Goliath. Yeah. Okay. I like that. I like Goliath. I like that. Goliath seems like a very good strategy. Not a great strategy, but it's there. Yeah, Monstro, gone. Stop chaos. Okay. Not Mufasa! Nick Wilde Detectives? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's gonna be hard out here. Yeah, yeah. Gargoyles, yeah! Steel cards, hooray! Man, that's another thing too. Depending on our Amethyst cards, we're gonna go back down. And I think I said it 7 million times during Fable. I mean, like, it's just a low resource meta. That's just a post-rotation low resource meta, right? New support. Yeah, like Wild is Unknown is coming. So they're probably gonna, they're gonna have to throw us some kind of like 2-cost ramp situation. They're gonna have to throw us some kind of like Amethyst draw situation. Or maybe, I don't know, let other colors draw cards. Thoughts on that? Thoughts on that? Sorry. I'm fine. You can tell when my PTSD starts kicking in. And the thing is like, I've watched more Disney Lorcana than I've actually played it. So I've lived vicariously through you guys as all these things have happened. Because then when I jump in and play, it is a very social situation. So I get bend to my will and all this kind of stuff. Yeah, but like, they gave us new B prep. Kind of, right? It's an Amber. So is Amber where they want us ramping on turn 2, and then Sapphire's where they want us ramping on turn 3? You see what I'm saying? Because, yeah. I'm okay for a rotation from Blurple and Dogs, but that Blurple is losing all of its good cards, and so is Dogs. Like, Dogs kind of doesn't exist in core anymore because Tramp is gone. Lady's gone. Lady and other Tramp are gone. Like, you know, like, that's gone. Genie, Elsa, Sail, Tipo, gone. Like these really, really large offenders of our current meta are going to be forced into the Infinity, and where Brawl exists. Like, that card would stop Dogs in its tracks right now because Headless Horseman stops Dogs in its tracks, but Brawl truly would. So it's different. Then we got Tremaine, which is not as good against Dogs, but like Medusa is. I don't know. So I don't like, I think that it'll be nice. And I think that's why Core and Infinity are going to exist like really well within our game. And it's going to do really nice because if you want to if you want to go brutalize people with these dogs and with all these items and with all this other stuff that you can do and discard, go in Infinity. You heathen, you know, but if you want the power level to kind of like wax and wane and you want to like deck build and do all this stuff, then you know, you can stick with Core. November 2026 will be see a Lady of the Tramp reprint set. Bro, if they do that, that's how I know they hate us. You know what I mean? Like, if they do that, that's when I know it'll be my nail in the coffin that they truly can't stand their own fan base. Oh no, this card is so fun. If you've ever won with this card before, you know what I'm talking about. This card is so silly. Should be inkable though. Straight up. This card has never seen the light of day. Tintin Mickey. The days of trying to force him out. Yep. All Dogs Go to Heaven is not... It's not a Disney movie. I don't think. I'm pretty sure All Dogs Go to Heaven is not a Disney movie. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. So now let's go the other way. Well, let's go this way. Losing all these cars. So. Alright. This plus, what? 270 more cards? This is your card pool? Alright. We're pulling them. And then probably, yeah. I mean, woo! Scared me. Every time it scares me. Boodle Puffs, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We're now looking at cards that will be left for rotation. So this is set 9, 10, 11, and then 12 will be our last set, and then Attack of the Vine will be the beginning of a rotation. There better be a new lady card at least. There's not a Trills. Okay, okay. So from a fan perspective, I know like Lady and the Tramp is a fan favorite, but we gotta get that Tramp card out of cord. Like we need a break. So they can like give us a new lady. Maybe she can be in Puppies and we can just like fly under the radar and not be brutal. But I can't be brutalized by dogs again. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's up, Mr. Rogers? We are looking at post-rotation cards. So we have not set 9, 10, and 11. Again, Wilds Unknown will be set 12. That'll come out in... Covet figured it out. It's August? No. Oh my god, what is it? What is today? What's March? So it comes out in May. And then so that will be our last core set. And then when Attack of the Vine comes out, rotation, boom, happens. Minimal reprints. They're not going to do... I'm not promising you, but I'm just telling you from my heart, there's no way that they can do another reprint heavy set. So... Woohoo! Woo! Welcome! Oh, Bro Hamilton! Hey! You're here! Oh, okay, stretch. I really gotta, like, figure out, like a stretch thing. Anyone playing... Why isn't anyone playing Blue Red other than it's bad? Bro Hamilton, it's because it's bad. Is bad. Yeah, sets 5 through 8 get rotated. Yep, so then what we're left over is set 9, 10, 11, and 12, which 12 is our nice mystery set with Wilds Unknown. Because, and that's another thing, we already found out we will be losing Tipo, Sail, Genie, Elsa Fifth Spirit, what's the other one? Doc. Beyond the Horizon. Like, we're losing a lot of really, really good, powerful cards. So, I think Amber... What are you playing Blue Red for? What are you playing Blue Red for? Let me look at this. Why are you playing Charlotte? What is she doing? She's a 1/3. Oh my god, you got Chica in this deck. I just looked at your Chica in this deck. I just looked at this one jump. Okay, yeah, but okay, that's the thing though, right? One jump is uninkable. And I think that that's fine. Like if you're going to have a 2-cost ramp, it should be uninkable. It should be. So you're going to either have to choose between all of these like crazy things. So I feel like it's too bad Indie DLC isn't core. They should have done Milwaukee DLC with limited core we had. So I like that this DLC is going to be Infinity because I think that it'll get people that are kind of on the fence about Infinity really looking at it. And then when the established player base will probably latch on really, really well to Infinity. But we just need people diving and looking into it. We need people like Zan posting guides. We need people actually like getting in there and dissecting it and talking about it in like a wider sense. And they needed to give us a reason to want to do that. So them doing the DLC as Infinity is making us do that. Them waiting means we have more cards because I think maybe we need some balancing issues that need to be fixed that another set might help us out with. So having more cards is always better. And then at the same time, After that DLC, we get Attack of the Vine and everything rotates out. So if you start playing Attack of the Vine and you don't like it, then you already have some experience with Infinity, and then you're able to, like, okay, I'm going to play Infinity, but this set just rotated. Maybe I'll wait a couple sets before I get back into Core for the power level to get higher. You see what I'm saying? So I think I really like Infinity because I think it's like, we need to get people looking at it, because right now people are kind of like, bleh, you know? But like, if we were to play Infinity right now, I don't think it's ready. So I think it's good, and we have an idea of what's happening, but I don't think it's ready, and I don't think they're going to ban anything until after Infinity. These are all speculations. I have no idea, but these are things that I just feel like are, you know, likely. Infinity is hardcore mode, right? It's hardcore mode. The power level is super high. And then as we get more cards, it'll continue to just slowly get higher. The way that Core is going, Core plummets in power level and then rises over a few sets and then plummets in power level. And I think that keeps it fresh and that keeps things going and deck builders happy. And Infinity is kind of that place where we just fine tune the decks that we have until they print a card or several cards that just make... that just create an entire new archetype, right? Or give a new two things, like new mechanics and stuff. So, yeah, I like that the Infinity thing is coming, because I think that we need people to take a serious look at it. Because I promise you, it's going to be for some people and it won't be for others. But the fact that we'll have Infinity and Core existing in the same game is going to be really healthy for the entire game as a whole. Because there's always going to be people that hate Infinity and there's always going to be people that hate Core. But until everybody has a reason to care about Infinity, you're not going to know whether you hate it or not, right? Because you could just be playing your old deck that you used to play before rotation, and I don't think that's Infinity. That's just you playing, like, your old deck, right? Like, hey, Sapphire Steel was good, let me just Sapphire Steel with a few extra cards. You're not metagaming there, right? You're not saying, okay, like, I'm playing a lot into this, how do I counter? Like, there's no... But except for, like Markoth mentioned earlier, like, behind closed doors, there's a little bit of a metagame happening, but it's such a small ecosystem that we need everybody looking at it, right? So I like it. And the more, like, the sooner we get people in on it, the better. And I think that it'll find its place and it'll attract the people it needs to attract and everything else like that. And I also think it's going to be a big part of Worlds too. So yeah, see, you could play your old deck, but you're going to get stomped on. 100%. 100%. Let's see. I love Infinity, but during set champs and everyone is just waiting for the new set to start before planning a DLC. But that's the thing, is like, but it's just during set champs and everyone is just waiting for the new set and start planning for Infinity. Like, I mean, it's gonna be weird. I think they had to choose somewhere to input like Infinity, right? And so I think once this is the jumping off place, it's like, we just got to get it in there. We got to get you people looking at it, and we got to get you guys brewing on it. We got to get our top players just like focused on Infinity. And once they are, and once we care about it, then we can move and groove. And like I said, like, they can do cooler things within the format, and they can kind of see how we respond to it, and it goes from there, right? Infinity for a healthy collector market too. 100%. Like, we can't have our cards just tanking off. I got an enchanted Ursula Deceiver of All the other day for $40. That is blasphemy. First of all, that's the best art in the game up until that point. Like, that art was incredible, but the card is like crazy powerful, but also like, that's insane. We don't need that. We need the need for collectors. Absolutely. Infinity is important. Also necessary to keep up the value of the rotated sets. Yes, yeah, kind of that. You could play your deck, but yep. So then we need to ask, are those already with a Continental Invite going to push Infinity Study? Oh yeah, the people with the Continental Invites are already playing Infinity. Because they know that Worlds is going to be like... Worlds is going to be broken up like that. Like, they had Draft at Worlds. They're literally going to have Infinity at Worlds. There's no way that they're not going to have a section where you have to prove that you are good at all facets of Disney Lorcana. And I think if you go to Worlds, you can't just be good at Core. You gotta if you're gonna be a world champion, you know, you got to be a world champion, right? So I think that having it split up was like that. But I know that Magic also has, they'll have one Pro Tour is standard and then one Pro Tour is modern, and like it kind of, you know, but then like all of the pro Magic players are good at draft. You know what I mean? So like I think that that's a really healthy place for our game to be, and I'm hoping that we move closer towards that. It's just that a lot of our players are very new to TCGs, so all of these ideas implemented all at once might make you overwhelmed and be like, oh, they're doing too much. But I promise you, it's good for us. I promise. It's just take your infinity medicine. I promise it's good for you. Power creep is a thing. Absolutely. But I think that like power creep is good. I don't know. I think it makes it fun because you can cap power creep by rotation, right? And that's how you like balance that, is like you just rotate it out and they're like, oh gosh. But then those cards are infinity. But once you put that power crept card into infinity, is it really as powerful? You know what I mean? So like that card might get really, really powerful in core, but then you throw it into the larger pool of infinity and it's just a little fish in a giant pond. And so the card isn't a problem. And that's why infinity stays more of a kind of static, it should anyway, of like a climb of being more and more powerful as the years go on. Like if it ever does this, we gotta ban something. We gotta get that out of there. Like if we're like, oh god. But yeah, that should be like the power level creep of infinity, is a slow climb. And then, you know, our set really like core is gonna tank at rotation and then kind of go, and then tank at rotation and go. And I think that is going, the different formats will hold something for different people. Some people are going to love going low power to high power, and some people are going to love staying high power and maybe only changing a couple cards every set, right? You know, you have your deck and you can bling it out and it's really expensive and it's the deck that you play and it's your infinity deck and you love it. And once you get a new set, you change at max 4 cards, right? And people like that in a format. Or you play core and you're constantly buying new cards and you're constantly getting new cards and you're constantly building new decks and creating new things and playing with the mechanics, and it's like it's just very, very in flux, right? It's very fresh. Core is very fresh, infinity is very stable, and that's kind of how everybody will find their home. I love infinity. I very much hope we get way more infinity events. I think that we will. I think especially if once we do this thing and they realize that we like it, then they probably will. I love that in the past they brought in a series of different gaming styles. Yeah, like with the different events and everything is what you mean, because I think that that's like really healthy, because again, I'm not a world's player, but like I want my world champion to be good at all facets of the game, right? Is that too much to ask? Like if you're going to be the best in the world, you'd better be able to draft and be able to play infinity and be able to play core, and heck, maybe I need you to be the best pack rusher in the entire world too before no, I'm just kidding. Hey, how's it going? I got a win a box tournament in just a few hours. Really? You turn it up on a Wednesday? All right, well, good luck. Hopefully, yeah, I mean, hey, that's kind of cool. In a box on a Wednesday. That's good stuff. What do we got? So these are our, okay, these are our 1-drops. Thank God we still get our Rafiki and we got our Olaf, so we'll see these in Blurple again. That's good. Man, this card pool is crazy small. When you play this card, chosen character, we're gonna be looking at copper like, like, is this card good? Okay, Webby's still here. We're in trouble. Emerald's gonna be cracked because of Webby. These 2 cards are still really, really good. Pegasus is still annoying. Hidden Cove. The fact that they reprinted this, man. Merfolk. Emerald 1-drop still seemed cracked in half. Donald Duck. That's a shift target. Lonely Grave. Yo, did you guys see the ICL last night? Did you guys see the ICL last night? I actually almost passed out. Let me see if I can find it. There is... It was so crazy. Let me see. I can't spell. Oh, spelling is so hard. My local scene is crazy. We have a locals every weekday now. The store is running a Winterbox tournament every Wednesday to try to make up for player base here. They sold a Set Champs kit at one point and lost a lot of credit. Well, gotta be careful. Can't be doing that.
To do it, yeah. So we're gonna see it, a Rockstar Stitch activation.
Yeah, the leagues are kind of rough.
And
love Lonely Grave.
Over the weekend, so that Bobby so big, you draw 2, you discard with Rockstar Stitch, and it
they
already
should
got
not have.
to win a
lady, and we are gonna
bit of the.
I'm trying to find.
Stitch.
We basically had
we
our
only saw it in game 3. The other 2 games,
we had our ICL feature match last night, and then in between games we switched, and it was actually Quest for Coal and one other Luminaire. I can't remember. I don't even know what teams they're on. Hold on. Lux and Nashkana. So it was Trip and Quest for Coal. And so we jump in part of the way to game 3, right? And part of the way to game 3. And let's see if I can push this up. Where in the world? Okay. So, let's see. This was crazy. Whoop! But,
Ooh. And we are jumping into another game currently in progress. We're in game 3, it looks like, with Trip Allen of Nashkana at 9 lore, and Quest with Cole from Luxury Gaming at 8. As we see Trip Allen, oh my, I think about to win this game actually.
I know. Is that a Lonely Grave? Hold on, I start yelling, and so if your headphones are turned a little high, then I apologize.
Yo, well, hold up, wait a minute, it's a Lonely Grave, and he just played a Wreck-It Ralph, and he exerted the Lonely Grave to then... Oh, okay, I'm so sorry. I just got so excited. We exerted the Lonely Grave, banished our Wreck-It Ralph, which board wiped Trip Allen's board. We came at the right time, you guys. Oh my
This is the game I wanted to see.
Yes, this is what we're talking about. I've never seen any of these cards win a DLC, and we may never see it, but this is what I want. As we just tempo out a Lewis and give nothing reckless.
Oh no!
I got nothing and you got nothing, but let's play another Lewis. Okay. Oh no.
Let's do nothing together, huh?
Lonely Grave.
Oh man, that was so good. I love Lonely Grave. I love it. I've got like a bad derpy deck that I think Reginald over in chat has built, and it's all leveraging little.
Oh, it's another Wreck-It Ralph on the table.
Absolutely love it for you. And Wreck-It Ralph does say that when this character is banished, you banish everything equal to his strength, and his strength is equal to. It's been boosted up under him, so I think he is naturally like a 3, and then if you boost him, he gets more and more and more. And now we do know that Lewis is a 4/3, so. You could boost him and then Lonely Grave him again and then just wipe the board again, which is so ridiculously silly. And
this game was crazy.
Answering to do because I need.
This game was actually crazy.
I think my favorite thing is that Quest with Cole said, "Oh, cool, you gave us Raging Storm. I'll just use this instead." That's sweet.
Yeah.
As we play an Elsa Fifth Spirit to deal. Oh no!
Go ahead and deal with it.
Yeah.
Do you know what's gonna happen?
Yeah, everything says bye-bye.
Not everything.
Well, there you go.
Okay, so basically, you still 2-for-1 yourself. You didn't get the last Lewis. He's fine because he's a 4, but we will go on a quest. I mean, Wreck-It Ralph doing whatever you needed to do anyway. That's crazy.
Yeah, and huge shout out to Luke for throwing us into this match in progress. I'm glad you put us here. Thank you, buddy. We definitely wanted to see this. This is great.
Yeah, before this we watched
Foil Lonely Graves now. That
Yep.
is actually that is the next Masters of a Disaster deck that I'm building is the Lonely Grave Shenanigan deck.
Stormster
If you
on the
guys let me
rise
build
for
it.
Lonely Grave. I love to see it.
I showed this deck to Tiago, I showed this deck to Sailor, and they all just looked at me like I was insane as we Dragon Fire the Lewis,
Why
taking
not?
him out. You don't get anything, I don't get anything, but we're gonna ink a Lumiere, and we do have enough ink to play a Cheshire Cat, which is a Ruby.
It's a Ruby Amethyst deck.
Grave deck.
Oh,
I would say, yeah, Reggie. I actually, Reginald. Like, I don't know what to call you. I'm calling you Reginald. I showed the boost the derp deck to not the derp, no, yeah, the boost Lonely Grave deck to like Sailor and Tiago, and they were both like, no, absolutely not. I'm like, oh, come on. And they're like, no. So I tried to get it out there so you could get in their Metafy, but yeah, they were not having it. They were not having it at all. Not even a little bit. Johnny the Lamb kind of liked it, but not those two.
Oh.
So
Who needs Be Prepared? Be Prepared was not even that good if you really think about it, right? Like, this is so much better.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. As we play the White Rabbit, this
White
is the
Rabbit.
underdog one that has evasive. So he's a 2-cost, 2-quester, 1-quester. Man, this card bones.
Yeah.
But it does Tigger bouncing all around for no trigger because it has to hit a character too.
I clearly did not like either one of these
Trip
cards.
has been forced to play characters just without using their full effect because we just need to keep characters on the board, which is kind of what you want to do, you know. And you know, granted, Trip is slightly ahead on the lore count, but Quest.
This game was wild.
Quest of the Cole,
like Cole's deck is really cool.
This game with and is mounting a comeback. Speaking of which, a great way to do that is to draw 2 cards, and we do that with a Woodchuck's Guidebook pretty easily.
Pretty easily, yeah, absolutely. And being able to then exert 2 ink to play a Diablo, to exert another ink to play another Lonely Grave.
Why not?
I do love that. Listen, I love that. So I think that Wreck-It Ralph he's a 3/4 or is he a 3? Yeah, he is a 3/4. So that Elsa should have been on the board. Actually, she would not be banished. Oh wait, no, she would be banished because
Chat was confusing me. Chat was like that Elsa shouldn't be gone. I'm like,
so she basically
she's gone.
As Quest with Cole performing a magic of some kind, casting a spell.
Like no cards in hand. No cards in hand dance. Yeah.
Okay.
Webby Vanderquack, she is a junior prospector coming in and being able to then quest and take advantage of the ink of your opponent. If they have more ink, you get to ink off the top of your deck, which is actually pretty cool. But she does have ward, so you can't get after her no matter how hard you try.
I know you didn't. I wasn't like, oh, but I was like, oh, look what I could do. Look what we can do with Lonely Grave. And I did preface that it was supposed to be for Masters of Disaster, so you don't have to worry about. Yeah.
I think
Cole's ahead. I think that
switched. So the Ruby Amethyst player is at 16 and the Emerald Amethyst player is at 10 as that Diablo does go for a quest. Having 2 lore, Yzma also having 2 lore. And also, by the way, next turn we have no cards in hand and we'll be able to just then refill our hand. So this is looking pretty good in game 3 for our Ruby Amethyst player. We're in turns.
I'm back from JD. No, like I said, I'm gonna leave JD alone to see how he's feeling. But I'll talk to him tomorrow. Give him another day of rest. Bug him tomorrow.
Cole is gonna try to win this thing because
he said he wants to, but you know, again, I want to make sure that he's taking some time for himself. He's given a lot to us recently, so
that's gonna be an interesting prospect. If
let him have a minute.
Not able to close this thing out after we saw some pretty crazy things happen.
What if you don't touch my characters? You know,
you're like leave my dudes
what
alone.
If you? Yeah, because at this point you're gonna have to run both of your things into because like the White Rabbit is a 2/2, and I think
I'm gonna be here tomorrow.
So
but we're gonna be playing Slay the Spire.
Draw 3 cards.
2.
Hey, so I'm gonna also draw 3 cards, but it will go ahead and exert, and you get to draw 3 cards. But at this point, you'll have to run both of your things into my character to then take it out, right? And then I'm gonna pass to you.
Awesome.
And I just give you 3.
We'll learn to play it together.
So, I don't know what turn we're on.
I should have a binder coming today so I can finish my
I can't imagine that they are. Yeah, that
sorting, but
that might be.
It's not here yet.
That may have just forced. That may have just forced the tie.
Because I was about to say, because basically what's going to happen is like you go ahead and I unexert. I'm going to quest for 2, and then I'm going to slam everything that you just gave me into my hand, which is a liquidator, into the inkwell. And what are we doing? We're scooping up. Please don't tell me we're scooping up. I want to see one more thing happen. Okay, no, this is turn. So this is turn. Ooh, we have time. We have time because now if we just play out our whole hand,
Okay.
you got to have Elsa, Demona, and everything else in between to be able to kind of take these out because
Oh no.
we played down a library and a Diablo. And what other tricks do you have up your sleeve? I am
And so
absolutely
much
dying
ink
at this.
to
Yeah,
do all kinds of
absolutely.
stuff.
And
And a
Cheshire
cat.
Cat. And we're not done. We're going to
Nope.
put the Yzma on the library, and then we are going to exert the Yzma. No, we need to quest. We can't do that. We have to quest.
Yeah.
You have to quest. You can't
Yeah.
just like quest up to 18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The chat identifying.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. He put the Yzma on the library and then Lonely Grave the library to then draw
No
a
questing
card to
allowed.
boost the Cheshire Cat.
Oh, that is so good. Lonely Grave.
Oh, and I see what happened. He tried to
folks,
move the damage,
your
but the
Lonely Grave
damage.
in
But he draws
now.
a
It was
card.
ward.
Draw a card. Make sure you draw a card. Did he not draw the card?
He didn't draw the card. He forgot.
Wonder he
think-
needs to draw a card
Miss
off of
trigger.
the library trigger.
I now understand. Last night I was so okay. So you're about to watch me be confused for a really long time. There's damage on the Webby, and I don't think he realized that because of the ward, you're not allowed to choose Webby for the Cheshire Cat's ability. So, maybe he was trying to move the damage from the Webby over to the Demona with the free Lonely Grave trigger, but because of ward, you're not allowed to do that. So you're about to watch me be confused for a really long time.
He boosted it. He didn't draw.
Oh,
But
okay.
he did put Yzma onto the library and then banish her with the Lonely Grave. So because the Yzma was on the library, he should have been able to draw a card for her being banished on the library. But then he forgets because I'm pretty sure he made a misplay.
It was a boot. Yeah, I didn't.
Is that good? No, it's not good.
It's okay. So it's
Why
a
doesn't
May
he want to
ability.
draw?
Somebody was like, "Is that good?" I'm like,
Yeah.
"No, that was not good."
Oh, okay, fine.
Yeah.
I'm so bummed. I'm so bummed. Is that good? Don't yell at me.
Don't
I'm
yell
sorry.
at me.
I'm so excited about it. Is that good? No, it's not good. Is it fun? Is it the best thing I've ever seen? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah?
say yes too.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Now we're
Okay,
explaining
yes, so
what
you
we're
did
doing.
that. You banished it, and it boosted it to the cat, which I love that. But at the same time, you have no cards in hand, so you should draw a card off of the library. Why did you waste your time taking and
Yeah.
putting the Yzma onto the library if you weren't going to do it? But that is game.
We
on
forgot.
board as we do stare at the Diablo on a library.
But we're at
which I
18,
know
so-
a better combination, right? You pop my Diablo somehow, and I'm going to draw 2 cards. As
Yeah.
we do have the boosted Cheshire Cat.
I mean, I think the Diablo in a library.
The amount of
to draw
explaining
2
he's having
cards
to do
a
is
tale
actually
almost
is
almost
insane.
as old as time. Almost not quite as old as some of the tales we've told, but still pretty old.
Yeah. And sorry for everybody at home. I've just been yelling for the past like 5 minutes. But yes, Lonely Grave does say if you exert, you can banish a character of yours and put the top card of your deck face down and under one of your characters or locations with boost. So basically, you're banishing one of your characters to then boost another character. But there are a lot of characters in this game that says when this character is banished, do a fun little dance.
And Reginald
that's
found
kind
all of
the
them.
deck that it seems like Quest with Cole has assembled here, and I am all for it.
I'm gonna have to go to Cole and ask for this deck list because I need to play this. This looks like so much fun.
Yeah.
I'm playing this at
You ready for May? I know, I'm excited
yeah,
too.
I'm gonna be
I'm excited.
playing this in my weekly locals this week.
I
for
know.
sure.
I hardly ever
This
get to go to
is,
like local
Game
stuff.
Actions
so
deck,
I'm
and
very,
that
very
is
excited.
me, just like I don't even know if I'm winning, but boy,
Yeah.
howdy, I'm drawing cards, I'm banishing things, I'm pulling things back here, I'm boosting this. Like, did I win? I don't know. Man, I have no idea. But did
No.
I have fun? Woohoo! I think yeah, I think we should have. I think the only thing I'm a little bummed. I really wish we would have been able to at least remember to draw that card because we did spin.
I hate missing cards. I do.
But
I love drawing cards.
yeah,
I hate miss
think we're trying to
triggers.
figure
I
out
think it's the worst.
maybe a little,
It's
a bit of a
tough one.
judge call. Lonely Graves making everything stuff and weird.
Yeah, which Lonely Grave should do because that means that we don't get to see it too often. So I'm glad. I'm glad that it's causing some confusion as Trip is revealing that
Oh.
there's double Go-Go's.
a double go-go in hand, as well as the
and an
Elsa.
Elsa to indicate that they would have the game locked
No,
in
would
potentially.
he?
I don't think so.
No,
One,
he's
two,
at no,
three,
he's
four.
only at 10. I think we're going for the scoop now.
Oh yeah, no, I think we're playing everyone's favorite game, which is if I had one more turn.
Yeah, that one messed me up.
Ah, yes, my favorite mini game within the.
Oh man. So yeah, that game was crazy. That game was actually crazy. I want to go to locals, but my husband is sick. I'm staying really far away. Everybody's sick. Everybody is sick, which is like the most wild thing that's going on right now is everybody has kind of like this plague situation. But yeah, all that to say is Lonely Grave. I got to see it in work last night, and it was pretty cool. I had fun. I enjoyed it. That was wild. Shout out to Quest for Coal for like the coolest deck ever. And again, that's why I love the ICL, because we do have those deck building construction restrictions. Like if one of your players is playing Blurple, you cannot play Blurple. You can't play Blurple. So it's not like you're gonna see like dogs. You might see like, because your team has to like use the colors. Like if somebody's playing Blurple, you can still play Sapphire, so you can still play like Sapphire Steel. You just can't have like 2 Blurple decks, right? Which, thank goodness. What's this? Feeling reckless? A reckless deck? What is this thing gonna do? It's all, oops, all reckless. What is it? Does it have the card in it? Does it have the card? Yeah, there it is. Who's with me? Who's with Dive Bomb? You gotta stop it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we just have to draw these cards, or we just never win the game because these cards don't have like, oh no, this has lore on it. This has lore on it. Oh, okay. Shere Khan. You should have just told me it was a Shere Khan deck. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Ah, well, you know. Every time we try to make Shere Khan work, he don't. So medallion waits or don't draw cards. Medallion waits or don't draw cards. Oh, David Xenachos though. Alright. We need Imperial Proclamation in there to start reducing things so you can throw out your Hercules. Hercules. Let's see. Oh, Mushu's Rocket, we're losing that. Oh wait, no, we're keeping that. I was like, that's like a new card. So, Mulan, Rimprint, Rue. God, is Rue Howard. Tiny Tim's Crutch. Castle of the Horn King. We gotta do something with these cards. Oh, we get to keep Develop. Allows him to whisper. Allows to tap Reckless for lore. Okay, let me read this card for the first time in my life. This one, Reckless. While there's a card under this character, your characters with Reckless gain. Oh, wait, hold up. That's kind of good. Yo, that's kind of good. Exert to gain 1 lore. Okay. Okay, I like it. I've literally never, like, first time I've ever read that card. Hang on, just a second. I'm back. Sorry, my phone rang. And I actually wanted to answer it for once. Oh, yes, I'm good. If it was a bad phone call, I wouldn't have answered it. That's how you handle that. That's how you handle that. All right, let's see. Seem like they gave up on the classification like pirates and racers and are almost getting rotated out. Yeah, like there's a lot of stuff like that that's just being rotated right on out and they don't even care. They don't even care. How can I get Twitch chat? Or I'm gonna get YouTube chat like up here. Get YouTube chat. There we go. Look at that. Oh my gosh, we're actual professionals. I'm so proud of us. Oh my gosh. Alright. Con. You can make sure Con work. Boy. Infra pink ultra scan specs. Thank goodness. This card's a menace in Infinity. Nick Wild. I guess that's how we're drawing card, right? That's how we're drawing cards nowadays. Is Nick Wild, or we're looting with like Zootopia. Fire the cannons. Put them in your deck, you guys. Put them in your deck. Please. Pudge. Grandmother Willow. This is basically what we're going to have to deal with. Look at all this. This is what we're going to have to deal with. Ugh. This is it. This will be the new meta. And then all of a sudden, all your stuff was supported. You're not going to be able to challenge into it. Then you're going to have that Amber Steel. Amber Steel aggro is actually probably going to be pretty dang good right after rotation. Oh, dear. Actually, yeah, that'll probably be the deck. Is like Amber Steel. Oof. Amber Steel aggro is going to cook us after rotation. Just bet with all this, with this nonsense. Or Amber Amethyst aggro is going to cook us because of this card. This card. I don't know. Oh, this card won a CCQ. I was like, I want to throw this card in my my deck against JDZ, but I can't because it won the CCQ. So yeah, card's too good. Card's too good for the Masters of Disaster, which is an actual disaster. We're gonna have to start using this card after rotation, you guys. Is this card gonna be good? A 4-cost that draws you a card when it's banished. I mean, it's kind of like fine, right? Like you throw it on 2, maybe it quests. Throw it on 2, maybe it quests on 3. You get 2 lore out of it. No, you can't do it on 3 because, yeah, you play. And so you'd have to, basically on turn 3, you'd have to boost this and then play a 1-drop. And then quest. And then on turn 4, if they banish it, like it's your turn 4, you get the card off of it. But I think you draw 2 cards, right? Let me read this. Let me read this guy. No, thank you. When this character is banished, it's in a challenge. If it had a card under him, draw 2 cards. Yo, hold up. This is actually better. I mean, it's not Genie, and it's not evasive. But, like, you play it on 2. On 3, you play a 1-cost, and you boost him, and then you quest. And so then they challenge into it, and then you draw 2 cards for 4 ink, essentially. So, 4 ink, draw 2 cards, as opposed to Genie is an evasive. So you get, for 4 ink, you get 2 cards and 2 lore. It's uninkable. But I think you're going to be kind of hard up for card draw coming up. So, I don't know. I think after post-rotation, this card is, there's a consideration for this card. Thoughts? I think. Let's see. Thoughts? I think there's a consideration for it. Maybe that's just me. Maybe because I really like the art and I just want it to be good. I want it to be good. Let's see. Junior Woodchuck's Guidebook. I mean, that's how we're drawing cards, if we're being honest. Character game. I mean, what, like you just spam the board, throw all your stuff on a location. I mean, we're gonna be hard up for card draw. You'd be surprised. Like, Masters of Disaster has taught me, when you're desperate, you'll do just about anything to draw a card. Card left the player's discard. I mean, discard shenanigans is technically a type of card advantage, so maybe. You're there with me on the Merlin? Okay, I was about to say, I was like, I'm talking into the void, but like, I feel like you're paying 4 ink. If they don't do something to get rid of it, right? Turn to play on a turn 2. It sits there. Turn 3, you will have to have a 1-drop. Or you just kind of feel like you didn't play anything to the board because you'll have to boost it for 2. So now you've invested 4 ink for 2 lore. And then when they take it out, you can draw 2 cards. Or you're going to get 2 more lore out of it if they don't challenge into it. Because I think it is a 1-3. Or 0-3, I mean. So, which I mean, I know the curve's pretty high, so they should have a 2 character. That'd be better. And, like, Calhoun's going to be rotated out, so you really don't even care if, like, Calhoun's not a problem to, like, take it out. So you can get your 2 cards, so. It's, like, reactive card draw as instead of proactive card draw, and I don't love that, but, like, we're going to be scraping the bottom of the barrel, you guys. Again, not this card specifically, but, like, discard recursion might be a form of, really good, card advantage that we might want to start considering in 7 months, but whatever. We're getting a jump on it. You know what I mean? We're just getting a jump on it, you guys. Let's talk about it now. So you and me and the rest of us are kind of just ready for when this won't be such a culture shock. Since rotation will taking all my dogs and puppies, I guess I'll try a Todd deck. I want Todd and Copper and all of them to be good. I want it to work so bad. I want it to work so bad. That education and elimination song is actually busted. It is actually insane bananas busted, in my opinion. Oh, we were in person at Cusco. Absolutely. Hold up. Cusco and Lonely Grave? Thoughts? Thoughts about Cusco and Lonely Grave? Mulan. She's just going to continue to be a problem. This card is like... I have thoughts. I hate this card, but a lot of people love this card. Which is probably, like, annoying, right? Strike a good match, good card. We've got some, like, good, strong cards. Like, these are, like, if we're, like, looking at these outside of the current, like, cards that we have, a lot of these cards are very strong, and they're heavily played. Like, a lot of the cards that are rotating out, we don't really play them. We're playing, like, Tipo and Sail and Visions and Doc, and, like, the very, very powerful cards are from, like, the next rotation, but the bulk of our decks are coming from, like, these cards. You know? I mean, okay, maybe not this card specifically, but like this Scrooge, very good. This Scrooge is crazy. Scrooge is nuts. This card is great. And also, too, I know that they said, like, last set that they are raising the vanilla curve, so you're going to start getting, like, more 2-cost 3/3s and stuff like that, or 2-cost 2/2s with, like, insane abilities on them, just because they've just, like, raised the rate and the curve on certain cards, so, yeah, all of these are just going to start to outclass, like, sets, you know, whatever, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So, I don't know. I'm excited. I like looking at future stuff. And then getting overwhelmed and being like, thank God we're only on set 11. Beast. I like this beast. Force of a Great Typhoon. I'll never forget when I got this, they played at Tipo. I played this on Tipo and it blew out my board. I was like, are you crazy? Diablo, crazy card. Insane card. Yeah, I mean, we're keeping some pretty powerful cards. You want to mess up somebody's day? Throw this girl. Throw old gal in your deck. They turn their 1-drop sideways thinking you didn't have anything. Boom! Turn 2, pain. God. This won me so many Ruby Amethysts against Abyssal Aggro. Because they turned their Cindy sideways, thinking like, oh, you missed a 1-drop. Just kidding! Queen of Hearts! Oh! Medallion Weights. Thank you, we need it. It's the backbone of most of our decks. I really do like the boost stuff from here. It's just like it's a silly card. One of those character quests, look at the top card. Because there's so many 2-cost Sapphire things where you're like, this is kind of powerful. This is kind of cool. So, ramping on 2 is kind of hard. So really, do they want you ramping on 2, or do they want you playing a character and then singing 1 jump ahead and then ramping on 3 again for the second time? You know what I mean? So you go 1, 2, like 3, 4, I don't know, so you're just like, your curve is a little bit off from where we've been going recently. Because I'm not seeing a ton of options to ramp onto. Like, being able to play Chicha and then ramping seems really powerful. But like, now we've gotten in these situations where the deck building, like, Chicha just kind of throws off the curve. It's like weird to play. But then it was like, play Chicha, have Chicha sing one jump ahead. Now you have 8 Uninkables in your deck. And then you play a Mickey. That's 12 Uninkables. And now you're good to go. Then you skip right past Cindy. We don't even care. We don't even care about her. Oh, man, this card. Yeah, they do not. They don't. Woo! You scared me. Woohoo! Thank you for the follow, Rocky the Alien. Welcome. We're just talking about rotation and potentially how you might have to start ramping on 3 now in Sapphire unless you want to throw one jump ahead in your deck and hard play it, which will just throw you behind on tempo. So you might have to like start to try to sing one jump ahead in these days coming up. Because right now, that's all I'm seeing for 2-cost ramp in Sapphire. It's literally one jump ahead. Oh man, this is crazy. Because even, okay, so like one jump ahead, right? So then you play, oh, you don't actually get Tipo, or Chicha. Well, Daisy Duck can sing it. Who cares? Aurora can sing it. There are not a lot of things that can sing one jump ahead. Oh man. Sapphire might be fried in half, you guys. We're not ramping here.
We are getting so many new Kalori 2 Crayon Army. Don't forget the OG Kalori 2 Crayon Army Color Baked 6 Cry.
What in the world? I can't believe it. Oh, because it said, oh, I was like, because it said like the, oh no, absolutely not. Can't forget the OGs. 100%. But welcome to the madness. Yeah, we're just sitting around talking about rotation stuff. I don't even know how we got on here, but I'm kind of, it's like a fun little experiment because we're trying to figure out how Sapphire is going to ramp on 2. Because I don't think they are. It's like one jump ahead or bust. So your deck cannot be built around, unless they come out with something coming up in Wilds Unknown. I think ramping on 2 is going to be quite difficult in core. Yeah, because now we're just like into the 3 drops, so. But like, hey, you can sing a coon on turn 2 if you play Angel fast enough. So Amber might be the new ramp on 2 with our, like, you know, Lantern and other stuff. Or rewrite history. You sing something, get it back immediately. Cauldron. This is going to be your card advantage. God, this card is beautiful. Alright. This is how we're drawing cards. Singing songs. Questing. Not as scary genie. That's good. I think this card is good. I like Duckworth in a boost deck. I think it's like quite good, but it's just me. It's on Inkable. Oh, it's on Inkable. Return chosen character, item, or location with 3 cost or less to its player hand. Hey, how come we're not playing Be Gone on our Chromacons, guys? Come on, look. Here's the answer right here. Be Gone. So then you have to literally hard play this action on the Chromacon and then challenge in. And hope upon hope that it gets them. Cat's still here. Oh, Fragile as a Flower. You can sing that and draw a card. They can't. Ready. So you're just like exerting things down. Oh yeah, a lot of his exert stuff here, huh? Oh, you can draw a card with this Elsa. We're drawing cards in Amethyst. Don't worry, you guys. Don't worry. Oh, White Rabbit's Pocket Watch. Come on now. Yeah, you're right, I saw somebody was talking about it on in the YouTube chat as well. The Tinkerbell is what everybody was talking about for Infinity Far Wheel. So, because yeah, when you have 4 more cards in hand, this character gains evasive, and then she quests for like 4 when you have, let me just look her up before I guess. Yep. I have 7 more cards in hand, she gets +3, so she'll quest for 4 if you have, so. Seems kind of, you know, fine. Kind of fine. It's just another little payoff. Just another little payoff. But by the way, put Be Gone in your deck if you're scared of Chromacon. Look at you. You said you don't have counterplay. Huh, it's right here. Huh, it's right there. Okay, sorry. We're exerting, we're evasiving, pocket watching. All good things, all good things. Chosen character, yeah. Whenever you play an action, this character gains evasive. God, this card is so terminally mid. Snowfort! Shout out Snowfort being an actual war crime. It's like good, but then it got even better. The more I played with it, I was like, oh man. Banish chosen character viewers. Play a character with up to 2 cost or more than the banished character for free. Have we messed with this deck? Or have we messed with that yet? I know there's so many people that were like excited to brew about Retro Evolution device, but I haven't actually seen it or played it in a deck yet. So, what are we doing with this 20-cent card? Ooh, this art is cool. Boosting. These two in a deck. Calm down. Chosen opposing character gets -1 lore until the start of your next turn. I love this card. This card's a war crime. I'm pretty good in Ruby Emerald. I can see that. Oh yeah, I can see that. But then we're playing Ruby Emerald. We got these. This card's a really good Ruby Sapphire card. If Ruby Sapphire were good. You got Clarabelle Ralph. Yeah, I can see that. But then the problem is with Clarabelle, if you want to cheat her out, you could just play Sapphire. But why would you want to wipe your own board that early? I mean, I guess, oh, well, I don't know. Yeah, I said it and then I was like, wait, dogs is a thing. So I immediately took it back. My bad. Oh, thank goodness. We're going to keep the Brave Little Prince here. She needs to be inkable. Straight up needs to be inkable. Yeah, and then so now we're getting to where like Jiminy Cricket wants you ramping on 4, right? Like, you know, it really ramps like and like you're technically getting the ramp on 3, but you can't use it till later. You're getting the ramp, but you can't use it till later. Like they've attached most of the ramp to your Sapphire characters. So, and like even this, like you can boost everything to the moon at the first couple turns, and then you just ramp on turn 3. You're ramping on turn 3. You're ramping on turn 3. You're ramping on turn 3. That kind of like it almost like if you're gonna ramp, then you're gonna have to put 1 jump ahead in your deck and hope that you get it. You're not gonna get 8 pieces of turn 2 ramp, unless they reprint Sail, in which case they hate us. Thoughts? Thoughts on that? Yeah, this is like a ramp payoff. So she can sing 1 jump ahead, right? You know, Winnie the Pooh, turn 4 ramp, Heart of Tefiti, turn 5 ramp. Like, there's a lot of ramp, but it seems like they've pushed it further down in the curve than like turn 2. So, at least for now. We'll have to see what they do in the next set. I'll have to see. We might not be ramping until way later. Which means we're going to need a way to, like, actually reprint Sail but uninkable. No. No. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it needs to be uninkable. I mean, like, hit reprint Sail. No! We're not reprinting Sail. You're insane for that. It needs to be uninkable or something. At the very least uninkable before if they reprint it. But if it's reprinted in its current iteration, yeah. Yeah, all these cards are pretty strong. Sapphire gets a Ruby treatment next to this rotation. Maybe. Like I said, we still have like 1 more set to see what they do for turn 2 ramp. To see if that's actually their plan for the game. Like, do they really want us ramping on turn 2? unless it comes at a great cost of deck building. If not, then you're gonna have to ramp on 3 and 4. So the card could be good. It has to be uninkable. Cards as good as Sail need to be uninkable. Sail is too good. Replacing itself and letting you ink, and then you can ink it after the Moana, like with the Moana. Like, they really were like, you get to play with that for 1 set, maybe 2, and then we are done with those Moana Sail shenanigans. Card's good. Card's good. I bet we're gonna get better songs coming up. This card just gets better and better, I think. In my opinion. This card gets worse every time I read it. But it's beautiful. Like, if we're looking at it, the cards that are good that we're keeping are like a lot of the cards that we're just already playing. The cards, I think I said this before, the cards that we have in sets like, was it 5, 6, 7, and 8? We're rotating out of cards, like a bunch of cards that we're just like not really using. But like we're using quite a few cards out of the, okay, okay, here's a card we're using. But yeah, that's kind of interesting. I think this song is crazy. This song is wild. It just like has a wall of text on it. It does like an incredible amount. Choose one, draw a card, insane. Chosen character just gets +1 lore, fine, and gains evasive until the start of your next turn. That's already better than Mother's Necklace. Period. And then, or banish chosen damaged character, and it's a song. And you just choose that. You just choose it. And this is going to be in the same deck as You're Welcome and stuff. And Max Goof can get this sucker back, by the way. Just in case you were wondering, Max Goof can get that. He can sing it for free out of the discard. Card's cracked. Battering Ram. Leave that out of your deck. This card, of course, I think this is probably one of the best cards we have left over afterwards. Maybe Dumbo. Maybe. That card out of there. Uninkable row nightmare cards. This card was offensive. This is crazy. This card may get better. I mean, if Ruby gets better, all these cards get better, right? Like, and that's kind of like the main point of it. If Ruby gets better, these cards technically get better. But if Ruby stays buns, guess what? Characters with underdog that is uninkable that lets you ramp. Oh god, maybe I kinda that's why I'm like, so the problem with, right, I have like so many Muses decks, especially with Max Goof like built, but the problem is they're in the same format as like Brawl and Sisu. So I only get to have so much fun before all of my dreams get ruined. But the decks are super fun. I love Max Goof Muses decks. I just love Muses decks. I didn't even try to win. I was trying to do shenanigans over and over again. That's so good. It's so good. I like this card. Because you can build your deck. You can build your deck where you're like doing Moana stuff, or you can build your deck where you're doing Belle stuff. In my personal opinion, I don't think Belle and Moana belong in the same deck together. I think they're kind of like Belle is really good if you're lower to the ground and more aggressive. Moana is really good if you're like sailing and develop your brain and all that. So, oh, I like it. I like this card a lot. I like it a lot. Okay, sure, whatever. We all know this card's good. This card is busted in Infinity. This card's insane. Insane. Like, insane. Draymond Tallis singing this card? Insane. Beautiful busted card. One day. One day we'll play this card. Maybe. I like this, Alice. Build your own sapphire coil. I want to see this played. Just want to see this played. A little slow. Love it. Whenever you play this character, chosen detective character gets challenger +2 this turn. I guess it's fine. Dang, he's a 5/4. Dang. Dang. Took out how far I go for it. Right, like, insane. Insane. Because it's inkable, right? Like, Myself a Mystery is inkable, right? Yeah. This sucker is inkable. How far I'll go is like, man, sometimes I had to hard cast out on 4 ink, and I was like, man, that didn't feel good, but at least I get another ink, and I get to kind of draw. But, like, going to just get a character and an item, that's basically what I wanted to do anyway. Pfft, what do you mean? I don't need the extra ink. I don't need the extra ink. Draw a card, whatever. No, how about just go get the card? Oh, crazy. That card is nuts. This card's funny. It's funny, I don't want to see it do its thing. Keep it in your fears, y'all. Well, it's a joke, but maybe it's not. I like this card. I like the card a lot. This card's really pretty. I mean, we're keeping some really power. This is going to be our bounce, people. Purple Steel is going to be so strong post-rotation. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I completely agree. I agree. This card is going to be our only bounce. This is going to be our Madam Mim Elephant, you guys. I hope you're ready for that. I hope you're ready to see this girl. These ladies trying to Madam Mim Elephant us. This card seems fine. What happened to this card? Is it because it costs 5? Why don't we like him? Oh, because we have Iago, right? Well, Iago's about to be rotated out, you guys. You're gonna have to take a good hard look at Githwaint. Githwaint? Githwaint? Or this character quest, each opponent chooses one of the... Yeah, like, what, Iago and all that is just, like, better on rate, but, like, we're about to be scraping the bottom of the barrel. Well, obviously in Hades is just straight better, but, you know. I'm not reading this because any magic or spell they've ever printed has been bad. Hilarious. Is this how we're drawing cards, guys? Is this it? This ain't it. Kind of cool. God. I told you I got one of these at Ink Ink, right? I was able to get one and it was damaged. So, I got it for $80. Awesome. At least it won't die to Hypnotic Strength, right? I mean, that's like another thing too with the getting rid of the Iago. I mean, there's some like, we're gonna have to start like looking at other stuff, kind of like this. Even though Iago costs 4, but it like, you know, I don't know. It does a really cool ability on turn 6. If it lives, whatever. Honey Wizard, look how pretty he is. Chernobog, this one's interesting. I've seen some people do unholy things with this, like Mother Knows Best in like a bounce deck. This card is whatever. I want to see this card pop off. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these cards are bleh, but a lot of these cards are, you're going to have to really start evaluating them again and being like, hey, wait, I mean, since this is what we're lift off with, is this what we're doing, guys? Is this what we're doing? Of course. See, but again, like, you're ramping way later and you're doing things way later. So maybe they are just trying to take when you're ramping in Sapphire and say, if you're going to do it earlier, it's going to cost you on Inkables and your deck could be built poorly, or you can do it later and, you know, you'll be more forgiving with all this stuff. When you play this character, chosen opposing character gets -3 this turn. Yeah, I don't care about that. Scuttle! I like this Scuttle a lot. It's a warded 5/5. Good stuff. What? I forget what this card does every time. Whenever you put a card on his character, a chosen opposing character gets -5 strength this turn. He is uninkable. He is uninkable. It's like you're mad at us. It's like you're mad at us. Let's see. Well, this card is interesting. It's also uninkable. Also uninkable. I forgot they reprinted him. Shout out to Robin Hood, just never making it back into the meta. I got this enchanted too at Ink Ink, and I was so excited because it's my daughter's favorite character, and just like, this art is so good. This art is so good. I love this art. Rockstar Stitch. Man, this deck popped off at the ICL last night. Demona, always a good card. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely going to have to see what we have left out. Like, what What gets printed in Wilds Unknown is going to shape our meta in such a weird, weird way. He's mad he doesn't get to sing B prep anymore. I know, right? I know. I'm mad he doesn't get to sing it anymore. Goliath is how Steel is drawing cards, so see y'all on 6 Ink. Maybe the meta... No, it won't be. I was like, Uninkables are banned. I'm only running 8 and I still get caught out with like 7 and 8. Yeah, I mean, it's like crazy. Like, I used to run like, I don't know, 16 Uninkables and Ruby Sapphire, but how far I'll go and all of those other cards were like so good that it like evened it out. But now I run 8 and I'm like, ah! But kind of the rule of thumb is like, I mean, that's kind of crazy. But the same is like, if your deck has a lot of Uninkables in it, you better have a lot of card draw to be able to get past that. If you don't have a lot of card draw, you have to like the lowest end of the amount of Uninkables that you have, so not fun. Like, let me put all the powerful cards in my deck. Stitch, still good. Movement's family, still good. Todd, I hope it's good. I want it to be good. I think this card is cracked in half. This is my humble opinion. I think this card can be busted bananas insane, but y'all ain't ready for it yet. Too slow. Still one of the best cards ever printed. Slow, but maybe necessary. The best card ever printed. Card is so good. The fact that it was inkable. Oh, love that. Maybe if games are slower. Oh gosh, you scared me. Primetime Vibes, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Maybe that maybe games will be slower because like Sapphire's ramping later, but then with like all of the Lilo and Stitch stuff, this deck's too fast. Like Lilo, Stitch, we're moving and grooving too quickly for Maleficent Dragon to be in our meta. So yeah, Wilds Unknown is going to make a big difference. I'm very, very excited to see because that'll be it for us. That'll be our rotation. So once all the Wilds Unknown cards are spoiled, we're gonna be struggling. Unless the next set they just reprint a ton of or they just print like a bunch of 2-cost item or 2-cost ramp. So do you think that they'll reprint both Sail and Tipo for Sapphire? I hope not. Man, I hope not. Please, because if we do that, we're just gonna build decks for the same way for the rest of our lives. They might reprint Tipo. They might. I think it would be hilarious, and I hope to be in the same room as JDZ when they announce the Tipo reprint. They might. If they reprint Sail, they absolutely hate us. They cannot stand us, and they don't want us to thrive. That is my personal opinion. I can see Tipo being a reprint just because there is specifically one jump ahead, and it's uninkable. Everything else costs 3. Mickey is uninkable. It does ramp on turn 3. Everything else has to quest when it ramps, or it has to exert, like Kristoff or things like that. So I think that maybe ramping on 2 is not what they want you to do without a huge consequence. And Sail and Tipo have no drawbacks, except for Tipo has the drawback of eating your hand a little bit. So potentially that might be enough to be like, okay, you can have Tipo. Sail is too much. Sail's not cool. And I think 8 pieces of ramp and 4 of them being inkable is rude. So maybe it's just my hope or dream, right? I just hope that they won't reprint those 2. But it is quite bottom of the barrel, right? Like if you're looking at like ramp options for Sapphire here, like you can, like Pleakley's gone. We don't get Pleakley anymore. We have Ichabod Crane. When this character is banished, you may put this card into your ink face down and exerted. But that's still, basically, you're playing him on 2, and then he's getting banished on 3, but the ink is coming in exerted, so you can't even use it on turn 3, right? So you're still only working with, so turn 3, so he's exerted. So yeah. So on turn 4, you have 5 ink. Again, so you're having... So on turn 4, they're like, they want you to have 5 ink. Or they're going to let you have 5 ink. And play, return another for an item card. Okay, yeah. So, like, yeah, we're not really... Nothing's really letting us ramp other than one jump. But it's a song, so they clearly want you to play a character on 1, play a character on 2. On turn 3, sing one jump ahead. They don't want you hard playing one jump ahead. They want you to sing it. So again, this is supposed to be a, you know, you get that extra exerted ink on turn 3. And then we immediately get into like Jiminy Cricket, which like it's technically a 5 cost, or like, well, no, you boost it and then you quest, right? We'll get there. Whenever you put a card under this character, you may put a card from your discard into your inkwell face down exerted. So that means on turn 2, or on turn 1, you have to do something. Turn 2, you have to do something. I don't know what. Turn 3, you're going to play this. Turn 4, you're going to have to maybe sing a song. So if you were to like sing one jump ahead with your 2-cost thing, and then boost Jiminy Cricket, and then you can take one jump ahead out from the discard and put it into your inkwell face down and exerted. So that's kind of a cool interaction. But then, so that means on turn 3, you have 3 ink. So on turn 4, you boosted 2. Like turn 4, you ink. You boost 2. And then you have 1. And then you can get an exerted 1. And so then on turn, so that's on turn 5, you have 6 ink to play with. So like the curve is just like, and 6, and then I guess you'd ink for turn, and you'd have 7. So you'd go 1, 2, 3, 7? Is that right? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 is how the ink would work, I think. Which is just so much slower. I don't know, somebody check my math. I went down a math rabbit hole and I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. So Jiminy just kind of like is just good, because then we have Kristoff here, and Kristoff is just slower because he's on quest. But you don't have to have a card in your discard, right? So this one is like on 3 you play him, on 4 you boost him, and then you quest, and then you can ramp. So you're getting the card on 4 as well. So I don't know. Whichever direction you choose, and then Mickey as well. You play him, he's uninkable though, but then on turn 3, it goes in exerted, and then it's available to you on turn 4. So even Mickey in that instance is just straight better, but he's the uninkable one. So I don't know. It's leaving some interesting points to being to ramp in this set, because again, Honey Wizard comes in. Whenever there's character quest, you may put a card from your hand into the inkwell face down. So you're not even getting card advantages. So just like basically, you're getting a Fishbone Quill on turn 4 when you can quest him. Heart of Tafiti. You can pay 2, and then the next turn, or you play it on turn 3, and then the next turn you pay 2 to put the top card of your deck in your face. Again, you're not inking until like turn 4, or you're not ramping until turn 4. Bell as well. You could play down a bunch of things on turns 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and then on turn 4 you play her and then run all your guys in and you ramp yourself quite a bit. Again, we know, we love her, our queen, princess. Yeah, the ramp options are thin, unless they reprint Tipo, but man, if they reprint Sail, I don't love that. Yeah, reprinting Sail I think would be crazy. Reprinting Tipo I think would be probably fine. It'd be fine, because we're just like, unless they come out with another inkable 2-cost ramp option that is like terrible for the game, you know. But yeah, when you banish it's like, yeah, so the soonest you're really ramping is if you hard play one jump ahead on turn 2, and being able to consistently do that is like so not possible. It's just like not possible, right? So yeah. I think that's gonna be interesting. It's kind of cool that we were able to like dive into that and be like, oh my god, we are actually screwed. No, I'm just kidding. We're not, but it's fine. But yeah, all because of our little honey wizard thing that that we had. So, all right, I guess I'll ask you guys, what do we want to do? I mean, we have ICL coming up. We've talked about rotation. We talked about the honey quest. We talked about all that stuff. I have cards that I could sort, but I don't really want to, you know what I mean? I have a binder that is out for delivery. And I would really love for it to be here. It's like a billion stops away. Reprint Flynn Rider? Which Flynn? Which Flynn are we reprinting? What's auto? What's that? Oh, let's do something cool. Let's do there we go. Let's do No, I cannot do a freestyle rap. I cannot. I cannot freestyle rap. I can't even talk normally. I can't even Biggest guy Flynn. What's that card do? Is that the one with the crown and he's like holding Jafar's crown like cannot freestyle rap. Color is rap. Color is not rap. Color is could barely form a normal sentence. I don't even know how to rhyme. I'm not even good at it. And the thing is like, I've tried to do things like that. Like, rap or make up songs. I can't. My brain stalls out and I have no idea what I'm doing. I just, like, forget to talk. It's actually a problem. Alright, I'm gonna start a poll. What are we doing? Are we gonna play Slay the Spire? You wanna build a deck? Or would you like to play TFT? So, we are... I'm just gonna leave that poll up there. What to do? What to do? Let you guys vote. Get in there. Let me close this out. Go over here. Then I'll see a little thing going. Get a little thing going. Something fun. Something fun. Tell us a story. What kind of story do you want? They really do. I know. I know they do, and it's so unfortunate because, like, we all know it, and we can't talk about it. We can't. It just needs to happen, and, that would be lovely. There we go. But we can't. It'll get there. I think it doesn't make sense for them to, it doesn't make sense for them to, like, print physical cards and try to get the foundation of, like, local play going if they're just gonna go and do, like, an online client right off the bat. So I think it's good for them for, like, a little bit to... I think it's good for them to set the basis of this foundation and then get us an online client ASAP so we can start doing things and making the game grow. But right now I think they have plans they want to do it like at a local level, so so yeah. What do you need help with? But also I will Be right back. Vote in the poll, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Polls in the poll. I'll be back. Whee! Ooh, alright. Alright. We're voting. It got so hot in here. I turned the fan off because I was like, it's loud! And then now I'm sitting here and I'm fried. Okay, well. Alright. Beep. Oh, we can play TFT. I'm into it. I'm into it. Let's see. We're voting in the poll. I've been playing on my phone. I know that in TFT they just had a super fun update that they did. So I think it's like 16. I see rap isn't even in the poll. I think my crayon is rap. I can't rap. I can't. I don't know what I'm doing. That's actually crazy. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea.
Give Cubet a pep talk on playing Lorcana.
A pep talk? What would you like to know? What do you want to talk about? Because boy howdy. Like, well, I guess, like, what's your most, what's a pep talk? Like, what's your problem area, I guess, is what you're gonna say. Or what I wanted to say. What are we worried about? What do we need to talk on? Because if it's, like, winning more games, I don't know how to win. I am bad at that. I want to rap good. Yeah, but, like, no, y'all don't want to, like, I'm not, why do you need me to rap? It's gonna be like Dr. Seuss Cat in the Hat rapping. I'll have to think of something. I'm not good. I have a box of cards and I have no deck. Spartan suggested one. I'm just nervous. I mean, so like the problem with this is gonna be like, I know. Okay, so it actually goes. So I was gonna say TFT, they had patch 16.5 come out and I'm actually kind of excited about playing it. So that's why I was like, please. But, like, as far as that, there's really no reason to be nervous, especially at a local level. Like, I will say that this is one of the, like, most inviting communities I have ever been a part of. Like, back in the day, trying to go and play Commander, you're like, man, this is like, I'm doing social things on on hard mode, right? But, like, going in and just, like, finding out which leagues has your actual, like, you know, like, when are they playing? Okay, cool. Like, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna go on Wednesday and you know, but here it is all but dried up. And that's the thing is, like, you're probably gonna have to, like, take initiative and be the change that you want to see, unfortunately, right? Because, like, you're gonna want to, you're gonna... I know, it's so terrible, because you're like, hey, I want to play, but now not only do I have to play, I have to, like, now initiate the play. I have to, like, getting on Discord and being like, who's gonna be there? Like, you have to be, like, way more social than maybe like you want to be, and that is kind of a problem with that, right? Because we're barely social people to begin with, and we're like trying to get into something new, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, I need you to also be outgoing and put this together and get people to play and make the league night better. And it's like, oh my god, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. So, the site that wait a minute. I get nervous too. I went to PPG Denver and played Sealed, and Melissa from TFT was in my pod. Then this really scary person that goes by colors was shown, and I didn't even say hi. Wait a minute. Wait, why am I, bro? That's just my face. No. I finally got gold in TFT, but this was the most I've ever played it. Nice, congratulations. I'm like not. Dude, that's just my face. Oh, it's so. Oh, you gotta say hi. I feel so bad. If you ever see me at a tournament, I am actually. Listen, I'm okay one-on-one. Streaming with you guys is totally fun. Like I look up and I see like however many people are here, and I'm just like, okay, that's fine. But then in public, if it's like more than one person, I'm losing my mind. I'm scared of you. Like, it's like, you know. So, if you see me at a convention, please come and say hi. Please introduce yourself. Like, I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. So, don't skip on that, okay? Because I definitely want to talk to you, and and I'll be bummed if you're like, oh no, I didn't talk to you because you, like, a lot of people are like, oh, you look busy or whatever, and I'm like, I'm not busy, I'm in my own head, right? Like, that's kind of, that's like at most what's going on. I'm just like in my head and I look really scary, but that's not actually like a thing. Like I'm not, like I'm, you know, I'm just like thinking about trying to find a quiet place in the bathroom. Because that's definitely something that happens where I'm just like, if I go to the bathroom, it'll be quiet. I saw that scary Colors Law person in DLC when I was talking to JDZ and she scared me out of the room. How did I do that? Yo, how did I even do that? That doesn't even make any sense. How did that even happen? Y'all are just like making stuff up now. You're just making stuff up. And like, again, I'm more scared of you than you are of me. Trust me. I am way more scared of you than you are of me. General anxiety is, yeah, I mean, that is my life. You'll always have bad apples, but yeah, exactly. That's like, I mean, and that is absolutely, that's like 100% what it is. Like people, there will always be people that are just literally awful. And, but the thing that I found in this community is like, all right, we're playing TFT. Sick. The thing that I found in this community is like, if you're feeling weird and you're not feeling comfortable, you can always like tell somebody, be like, hey, I had this weird experience. Like, is this normal? And there's so many new players and there's so many people for you to like share your experience with and to talk to about it. They're going to be like, oh my God, I had that same experience and it was literally the worst. And you can kind of just like find your people, you know? You just find your people, really. And that's kind of like all it is. You just gotta find your people. Nah, we all suck. I'm terrible at this game. And that's the thing too, is like there's different nights, right, too? Like you can find different people to play for different reasons. You know, you might like, hey, I would just want to like play and jam games for set champs. I want to play and I want to, you know, I don't know, like, again, that goes back to the Rule Zero conversation that I was talking about before, when you're just like, hey, I really want what is my purpose from this game? Like, what do I want to achieve from coming to the store and playing, right? So, yeah. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Okay. 1 hour away is Friday. Yeah. I mean, like, it being an hour away is actually, like, kind of terrible. And by kind of, I mean, like, 100% awful. So, that's another reason I don't go to locals very often, because you end up, yeah, you end up, like, having to drive really, really far away. And that's kind of the worst. Let's see. If it makes you feel any better, I want to set champs that was in a future match shaking on camera all day. I mean, horrible mistake stuff happens, but you get stronger, better. Yeah, it is like, it's helped me with getting comfortable with being uncomfortable, right? Like, putting yourself in these situations where you're like, I absolutely am freaking out, I'm dying, I don't lit. But then each time you get better, and each time it gets easier, and you're not as scared, and things don't go wrong. I don't know. It's like, and everybody sets like little goals, right? Like, your first goal is to just literally show up. Or maybe your first goal is just build a deck, you know? Maybe you just build the deck. And then it sits on your desk for a long time. And then you think about it, and then maybe you're like, I'm actually gonna go today. And maybe you actually don't even play the first time you go. Maybe you just go to the LGS and you have your backpack and you have your deck and you just kind of like watch or hang out. Or maybe you walk up to people and say like, just sit down and be like, oh, I love that card. Or like, do you mind if I watch you play? You know what I mean? Just to kind of be in there. And then maybe after like acclimating, either you go home and you don't even play, or you say, do you mind playing a game with me? Like, you know what I mean? You can build up to these like interactions and stuff like that. And it may seem like, oh, I didn't even play or whatever. But you did. You had the experience and you got in there and you started, like I said, you started being comfortable with being uncomfortable. And then, because a lot of the tournament stuff goes down to that. Like, people just show up and they're like, I'm gonna play in set champs, when they've been used to just playing online or whatever. And there's so much more to it, like the social interaction of it, and just like the etiquette of like the game stuff, like, or just being in a game store, and you can get overwhelmed by that kind of stuff. So focusing on like trying to win a set champs like immediately is like, that's a really, 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 really big goal, especially if this is like your first TCG. So, like, you know...
Thank you, Color. Sending a virtual hug to you.
Thank you. But, like, yeah, it just might be... Your goal is to literally sit down and ask an opponent if they want to play a game. And more often than not, especially the people that still go to locals, they just want to play. You know? They just want to play the game. You know, some people are out there try-harding, but really they're at home playing the Voldemort stuff that we don't talk about. So they're not at locals trying to beat people in the dust. So the people at locals are the ones that are trying to build a community and actually play and enjoy the game. So, yeah. And then set champs will come. And then they'll be. I don't think you should withdraw. Why? You get a non-foil Tinkerbell just for going. So, 100% go. That card is beautiful. So, I mean, we all suck. And that's the thing, is like, you gotta start somewhere. I just lingered at first, then people saw I was buying Arcana packs when I lingered, and they came to me and... Oh! Hey! Thank you for the raid, Luke! Yeah, so, we're just kind of talking about set champs and waiting in an infinite queue for so, TFT, what is this? Well, this is Teamfight Tactics, while we also wait infinitely and talk about set champs and talk about getting ready for set champs. I gotta run and pick up the wife from work. Truth of you as well. You better win this TFT. I can't even get into a game, Luke. Yeah, the only way to not suck is just to play. you just play, and even if you do suck, I really love how they have those the full art Tinkerbell like for like just going, because they are way better than those other ones like the Maleficent Dragon one. But yeah, I like that, because then you can go and you can experience it, and at the very worst you're going to get a full art card that most people will want to put in their deck anyway. Like most people don't want to put the enchanted versions or the foil versions in their deck, so I think those are going to be more like sought after anyway. Oh, we got a game! Look at that! Hey, let us in. But yeah, I love that story from oh, Snake Chops, hey! Oh wow, hey everybody! Hi! Hello! Okay, let's see. But yeah, Poodle Puff, I like that. You're just like lingering, and then people are like, oh, are you playing Lorcana? We want people to play this game with. So if you go to the LGS, like, people are gonna, like, they want to play. They want to play. So, I highly recommend just giving it a try. Just giving it a try. Oh no! I think they nerfed Shadow Realm, or Shadow Isles. Erg. They nerfed Shadow. And I just lost my chat. My chat is gone! There we go. My goodness. My goodness. I'm gonna make my husband take me and make him wait in the car. You should. Oh god. I don't think Demacia is good anymore, guys. What items did we get? Oh god. Invoker? Okay. I mean, you could make him play, or if he's like any other partner I've ever tried to play with that doesn't want to play. You're like, you've made this worse than what it could have been. Ugh. Well, we got a Yordle here. Ain't no way. Oh my god, are we really doing this? Oh, gross. I'm not doing that. What do we got? Invoker's not bad. What is it? It gives you... you have mana. You like that. This isn't I mean, this kind of seems fine. I think we're kind of fine. I mean, I don't love Demacia because I'm pretty sure it got nerfed into the ground. But she likes this. Right? I'm pretty sure you want to avoid staff, don't you? Okay. Champion, no. Sparring gloves. That seems pretty good. Is this good? Is birthday reunion good? Oh yeah, he wants to play, but he keeps coughing. Yeah, keep the coughing at home. What do we got? I think we could do... Ooh, all these items seem bad. Help! I need an adult. Huh. I think we're gonna give you... This stuff seems fine. Good. Sure, I guess. You can have that. Let's see. My sister was on an international flight with a flu of 150. Yeah. Oof. Oh, yeah. I was about to say, like, I think Sky tested, like, positive for influenza A, so that's kind of rough. Like, it's been hard out here. Oh, we won. Okay. We'll just give her enough items and she's good to go. Oh, God. Somebody tell me how to build Demacia. Like, is that actually worth it right now? I don't think it's very good.
I hope the hero likes me.
I don't think it's very good. But, like, if I'm sick, I'm not gonna go, you know. Yeah, absolutely. Exactly. I know, we were all... Oh, hold up. Now I got 2 Yordles. Hold up! We're cooking! We're cooking!
Sorry, Your Majesty.
And we're actually cooked on gold, but not sick at all. I'm like, wait, I'm not feeling sick. I know that JDZ was talking about how he kind of felt sick, but I think I'm doing okay unless I get sick like literally tomorrow. So that would be unfortunate, but oh, I hope I don't get sick tomorrow. My god, these stage 2 fights are just like, if somebody gets a bunch of tank items, then it take forever. I really don't want to get sick. I'm such a baby when I'm sick. It's terrible. Like, no part of me can hang when I'm sick. It's awful. Alright.
Fight for the dream of Demacia.
I'm like, terrible. I'm usually fine with most things, but man, as soon as I get sick, I am straight up, like, you would think it was my deathbed. You would think it was my actual deathbed. What does this give? I mean, probably just put this on something for funsies, right? Here, you can have all the... Oh no, you're Ionian, so... It wasn't the best item to give him. What do we want? Oh, okay. Murder. The only sick colors let him give a rap. I really... It's gonna be me practicing rapping now in, like, the shower. Because let me tell you, I'm not good at it. It's crazy to me how, like, JDZ can, like, freestyle and do all that. That's, like, insane to have that quick of a brain where it's, like, just, like, flowing off the top of the head. My brain shuts down because it starts to become self-aware that it's trying to rap, and then it implodes. So, you get what you get. What do we want here? I don't know. What is this? What do we want? Like a book. Like a book. Chill! I get it! You're going Yordle and you're gonna crush us all because you're gonna go... Oh man, dang it. Left with garbage! Give me the sword. Yeah, fine. Like, I don't know where the rapping idea started either, but like, all of a sudden it's like, what should we do? And it's like, you should just do a sick freestyle rap. I'm like, that is literally not happening. That's actually unhinged with that you would even suggest it. Actually crazy. Oh, it's because it wants me to... Where are we at? Where are we at? 5? What do you want? Oh, that's pretty good. Look at us. Look at us. We're doing so good. And then I could just, like, force this Ionian guy soon. It's a rap idea. I'm not rapping. I'm not rapping. I don't even know how to rap. I'd have to, like, Google how to rap. That's how bad at it I am. It's Mr. Roger. Okay, I thought. Like, I'm the type of person that's so bad at it, I'd be like, I'd have to Google how to rap. That's not rapping. That's cheating. I do unironically like eating Uncrustables. They're actually pretty good. The strawberry ones. Everything else is trash. But I do, yeah. And it actually works out so... Color, I hope. Wait, what? What? What do y'all... Color, I hope. What? I hope you know I was just razzing you. You're not scared. I don't. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, yeah. I'm not. She scared me out of the building. Didn't even set it ready to go. Oh my gosh. You guys... Somebody tell me what build to go. I haven't even looked into this. This is me actually getting fried because I haven't looked into this update. Oh, no. Not the void. No, not the void. I forgot to sell. Oh, God. Oh, and you're just going Piltover? We're kind of hooked here. Wait, Dr. Mundo, he's not doing well. All right, get Vi down and we're fine. Yeah, hold up. Are we kind of cool? Are we good? Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. Sick. I'm gonna clear that. We are cooking. I need to look up the new, what is it? Like Piltover Archive? Yeah, there we go. That's not a real website. Okay. I don't know what that is. A call from a place that is potential spam. I love that for us. I love that for us, guys. This is literally not a website. That was like actually crazy. Piltover Archive doesn't exist anymore? Does anybody have a link for anything, for, like, TFT meta stuff? Because the website that I usually go to doesn't exist anymore. I'm taking that for fun.
Just looking for a road home.
Okay. I just think I finished a deck based on the cards you already have. I'll send you a link on Instagram. Ooh, cool. It's exciting. I'm excited for you guys. What are we doing? Kind of fried soon, actually. We're getting kind of cooked. Yordles are gonna kill us. No! Wait, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Anytime I can take out Yordles, I feel really good. Anytime. What's the deck? What did you build, Reggie? Did you build something good? In a one. Oh hell no! Absolutely not. No. No. Are they serious? Woohoo! Woo! Thank you for the follow, Tarzan. If you play in the CCQ in Roseville, what deck am I bringing? Let's see.
Balance in all things.
Personally, I think I like the Dogs deck. Just because it functions really, really close to Ruby Sapphire. I think that's kind of my play style. I played the like Amber Emerald Circle of Life deck last set, and I really liked it. And I really like the kind of using Della and Under the Sea and shrinking it and it kind of feeling like Ruby Sapphire. But so that's what I would personally bring, only because I cannot stand. Woo! Thank you for the follow. I made that alert, and now I'm kind of jumping. Daniel, welcome, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think Dogs, but the sailor kind of style of Dogs is the one that I would definitely bring, just because it's closer to my play style. I don't know. No. I don't know what we're trying to do here. We're trying to... Nope, not Yordles. Not Yordles. Demacia. Here we go. We're trying to get... I think we're actually fried. I don't think we're ever going to get where we need to be. 3-star Yasuo. Ooh, I sold him. Ooh. Not the actual tournament. I just unfollowed you to follow you. Oh! Oh, wait, no, Reginald, no. Wait, calm down. Calm down. Be cool. Be cool. Losing sleep over dogs. I mean, there's definitely ways to tech against it. If you're gonna hit the Under the Sea build, you just... Oh, man, that was really, really hard for Blurple, I think. And I think that's why it was built, right? It was built to do that. If you're gonna run into Chromacon, just put Wasabi in your deck. You know what I mean? Like, what can you do, right? You gotta just chuck Wasabi in there and hope for brighter days. But the other one... I think that the other one is built specifically to just, like, get... the Under the Sea Delamoon Lullaby one is for Blurple. Apparently you can just spam it. That is crazy. I really need to... You guys do some crazy... No, that's what I needed! Oh, you guys gotta do some crazy stuff. You guys do crazy stuff. I'm being... I'm being bullied. And I didn't even think about it. Let's see. What does Ambessa want? I need to build tank items or I'm about to get fried. Oh man, I'm fried.
I'm about to hammer you in the jewels.
Oh man. Woohoo! I give you guys new toys and you immediately break them, guys. You immediately break them. That is wild. That's actually wild.
You are definitely not the hero.
We're about to be actually cooked because I don't have a plan past this. So, I'm actually really upset. It didn't happen again yet. Haha! Okay, cool. Okay. I don't know, putting wasabi in your deck seems like it would make your Steve's... Oh, come on! You got me in the last half. You got me in the last half. Okay. Got me in the last half on that. Is like Ambessa Slayer still kind of good? Is it kind of good? Oh, finally. My god. Doing some roll down. Just doing a light little roll down. Oh, I probably should have. Ooh. And then we'll lock that. Okay. I don't know if, like, Slayer and Vessa is good still. Oh, we're not going to be able to get through this. That is a giant rumble. Come on, come on, come on, come on. How's Sonya doing? And she's a house. Look at her. Little one cost. Little one cost. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Poke, 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 poke. Oh, that Teemo is huge. Teemo's doing so much work. Guys, we are... I'm gonna say it now. We're undefeated. Sad. Sad that you can't crazy bully me. What are we doing? Oh, what's this? Alright. It's a tier. No. No, no. Oh! Oh, sick! I think we need to put this here. And then we need to... that's a one cost. I don't love... What do we need? We need, like, a Juggernaut, probably. Sis. Oh, right. Oh, Ambessa, you're getting one of these. I like shopping for Ambessa. You know, she seems nice. She seems like a good gal. What are we doing, though? I think what we need to do... Oh, I love when items just work together. I put Cusco in my purple just in case there were location shenanigans. I know that there was somebody that was saying they had Cusco. Who had Cusco in their deck and for what reason? No, oh man, I should have was there. That was the pick. Yeah, we need this. And we're gonna put that on Kennen. Where'd you go, little guy? There you are. Actually, no, I'm not gonna put that on Kennen. Kennen is an Ionian Yordle. And he's dead. Straight dead. We don't need that. I don't think that's really doing us any good. Who put it in their deck? They had Cusco in there, but they were saying they didn't. Oh, it was Daryl. He was playing Amber Sapphire. He put Cusco in there. We finally got beat. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. He put Cusco in his Amber Sapphire deck to kind of combat what was going on, but found that, at least in that tournament specifically, because everybody was leaning so heavily on Sailor's List without Chromacon, he didn't need Cusco as much. After 10 seconds of combat, your camp blah blah blah. Suggest the starting our allies goes. Ooh, what's better? 8% attack or well, there we go. I want you. I'm gonna get you out of there. Okay, and now we need to. Oh, right. And we're gonna take out. I don't know if it's better to keep Ionia and just put in. Actually, I think I'm gonna put you in there because then we get another level of Demacia. I love that for us. So we have 5 Demacia. 2 Defender, sick. 2 Yordle, it's fine. Ionia stays strong, and I think this is just like better. I think that's better. And then I can take off these items and put them on to old boy Garen here. Ooh, bunny! Bunny! Oh, shoot. There we go. I will be sad when my half shark gets rotated out. Ruby Steel, Cleanse, Unite! Let's just challenge all their ready characters. I mean, you have to, but like all of those cards are uninkable, right? Which is the dumbest thing in the entire world. I hate how all of those Ruby Steel cards are like just like the most uninkable situation ever. This is getting insane. This is getting ridiculous. Oh, but we are going to go whop. And you can hold that. We give that to Garen and also that to Garen. And I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling. I like I don't like that. I don't like what I've done with the place, but we'll figure it out. This is awful setup, but yeah, like it's really a lot of uninkables. Like I even had even that Mulan being in your deck is really difficult because of the amount of uninkables. Is this mine? Oh, thank you for the gold. And yeah, you're like, okay, we're already hard up for card draw, right? And then you're gonna put a lot of uninkables in the deck that doesn't really draw a lot of cards without the most setup possible. And I don't love that for us. Personally. Ooh, they have made the unlock stuff so much easier. That's crazy. That's crazy. What do we want? I think I want a sword. Oh, okay. Well, I will get whatever's left because we're doing really well, and I think I want this because it'll make. Yeah. Gimme. Okay, cool. Because I want to give that to Ambessa so I can make a Titan's Fury. Okay, whatever. Huh. Okay. What are we getting rid of though? We're just pushing level, or we're trying to roll down. So maybe. Let's see. JDZ is live! Aww. That's exciting. He's feeling better. Oh, he's feeling better. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad he's feeling better. I've been worried about him. let me get him over here. Let's see what he's doing. See what he's doing. Oh yeah, they are actually welling out. Yeah. Do we need a ban list? Yeah, they were literally talking about that.
Yeah,
Yeah, Backstreet Boys, yeah.
Oh my god, we're back again.
Aw, they're both here.
Gotta tell your brother, gotta tell a friend. All right, here we go. Anyway, back. This is not a podcast, episode number.
Nice, nice. They're being ridiculous. Yeah, I'm just vibing now. So, I'm gonna talk about what they're talking about, basically.
Eric in the building, holding it down, as always. How you feeling, big dog? How was your weekend? What is grinding your gears?
All right, what are we doing? We're doing. We got too much gold. It's crazy. It's crazy. Put her in. Oh, there we go. Let's get that Noxus going. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can turn this down. I'm just gonna listen to JDZ. Master volume. A little bit.
It was absolutely amazing. We were out there all
I don't know if you guys
weekend.
can hear 'em
One
or
of the
not, but-
biggest streams, I think, in third-party Disney Lurcon.
Oh my god, Rise is unlocked. They just like unlock everything. That's
I can't
crazy.
really think of another stream, maybe some other CCQs.
That's
got to
crazy.
These numbers, but we were up like just under 2,000 live.
What's curious? Like, yeah, I mean, sorry, Garrick. You need to get in there and ask him. Get in there and ask him. Be like, how do I get one of these pins? I need it. I need it for myself and everybody else.
With me, yourself, Brent Mukai, Katie from the Lore Keepers in, Luke Wonderland was there, of course, and Color is Lost. So we were
Wow, I get
all
named
in
last.
front of
Thanks,
the
Garrick.
quality stream that we
Thanks,
possibly could,
Garrick.
and we were getting great
Naming me
feedback.
last.
To the Club Lore
So
Kana
rude.
podcast today, and Jeremy, shout out to him. He was at the event. He gave it a glowing review. He said it was one of the best third-party tournaments that he's been to. And I really do appreciate
Get that last shout
all
out.
the kind words.
Wow,
And
he
of course,
hates me.
critical feedback comes in as well.
Wow,
and
he
I
hates
appreciate
me.
that just as much as everybody's, just saying how great it was. But I had so much fun,
Then I
and
deleted
it
the
was
stream.
such a great weekend. Amazing top 16,
Yes.
amazing tournament.
What we
from
were
a
looking
bunch
for.
of
Get in there, Mbessa.
stream from
Do
Ruby
work.
Steel to Amber Sapphire to Amber Steel songs. Shout out Brayden, shout out Daryl, shout out Sky, and then when we got
Save the best for last, maybe.
nothing.
Or did he forget that I existed? Thoughts on that.
And Sailor came home with the big W. Congratulations to Team Maelstrom. 4 players out there with the exact same 60, and 50% of them, 2 of them, made it into the top 16, and Kurt was 1 win away from a top
Yeah, Kurt
16
had his win
finish.
in, and
That
it was
would've been
so
75%
intense. It was
rate
so
on this
stressful.
new deck list,
It's
which
crazy
I think
stressful.
for this specific metagame was the deck to bring, and could have
Ooh.
potentially broken the
Hold
meta
up.
wide open.
What's this over here?
I could not have said that better myself. I mean, that's why you're here.
Surely
I
to
mean,
God.
As,
Oh.
as the co-host of this program, and again, I can't thank you enough. It's so amazing to see you as well this weekend,
Shoot.
and all the other
Shoot.
broadcasters, as you said. And that was
Shoot.
I go to a lot of events.
Ooh,
here, as you
we
know.
made an item I
And,
don't
Ink
need.
is always going to hold a special place in my heart. Yo, thank you for coming in with the Prime Dog Supreme, Evie. I do appreciate that. Ink is going to be one of those events
dear.
that will always reserve a very special place in my
Oh,
heart
dear.
because I feel that we
Who we
kinda
giving this
grew
to?
up together.
He
You
wants it.
gave me
You
a
can have
shot
it.
when you didn't have to, and now to see where it started and all the growth that has happened there and where it is now and how impressive that event is. And
I was gonna say,
how
yeah, that was
you
my
guys
first
now
casting
have
gig
that
was
CCQ,
with
title
JDZ and
added to
Garrick
the back end of
at
that
Ink
event.
Inc.
it was just so special and so important, man. So again,
first people that
huge
gave me a
thank you for
shot.
thinking of me
It was really
and,
cool.
allowing me to be a part of this experience. And like you said, the stream
really
was
cool.
very successful. It was one of the best streams that I've been a part of.
Top
There's
four!
There's nothing taking
Top four, let's
nothing away
go.
from me and my efforts. Is literally because of you and everyone else that was
Top four, let's
involved in that
go.
broadcast to make that thing feel so special. And again, you nailed it. Sailor.
And
taking
I'm poor.
nothing away from him and his opponents and,
And
everyone
I'm
who
poor.
showed up
Where
to
do you
that
go?
event.
You go in the back?
He was on a different
Let's put
level.
you in the bike.
And he said that he was going to
My
come there and he
dude.
said he was going to win before he showed up. He showed up, he came there, and he won the tournament. And I think that
That
is
was cool.
also,
Sailor was like, I'm just
super
gonna win it.
special,
And we're
man.
like,
So
sick.
it was just a very magical
Sick, dude, do
weekend,
it.
magical moments
And he
throughout
was
the
like,
entire time.
bet.
I thought that
It was
we,
pretty cool.
we learned a lot,
It
we've
was
grown a lot,
actually
and
pretty
it's
cool.
only going to be better from there.
Although,
as
where
the
did that
events
item
continue
go
to
that
trickle
I
in as we get closer to the end of the
gave
season, man. So
to-
it was just it was an amazing moment, amazing experience, man.
Who's doing the
And
most damage?
I
Let's see.
can't be more happy with how it
Who's
turned
doing the
out.
most
There's a lot
damage?
of stress on the front end, but on the
Oh, there
back
we go.
end,
And
it was,
Besso?
it
Oh,
was too
that'll
legit
do
to
it.
quit.
Yeah, and I'd like to give like a recap of the event.
Yeah, you can have that.
Sit here and
You can
wax
have that.
poetic for a bit, but I do
Please.
wanna go grab one piece of merch and show it off.
Please,
Ooh,
please.
is it the pins? Is it the pins?
All right, so
is
while
it the
he's going
pins?
to grab some merch, I'll kind of
There he goes. Get after him. Get after him.
as well, or we could talk kind of about the winning deck list, and then we'll kind of get into the main crux of the show of kind of some of the things we want to discuss.
There you
It's about,
go.
where our meta is, where our format
Said
is.
you would
where
let
our
her get
game
me one.
is, going into probably one of the
You
most
just
important
straight
tournaments, of
You're
the
crazy
year,
for
I would
that.
say. It's almost
You just
like
said
right
you'd
behind the
let me
national
get her
events that are
one.
happening, close towards the end of the year. And the
That's
end of the summer.
crazy. Hopefully he's going to go grab it.
What this tournament might mean for that. What
That's
this,
so funny.
What's going to happen in Ghent.
You just threw me
and then
straight up
because
under that
after,
bus.
Theoretically, Ghent is going
That's so
to
good.
equal the end of the core constructed year. Is that safe to say? Because we're going into Infinity season after this, and then we're going right into the national event, and then after that, there probably won't be too many more core constructed events. So we're going to discuss all of this, what all of this means for you, what all this means for you as a not only as a player, as a deck builder, as the meta game, however you want to play the game, what it all means. We're going to break as much of that down as possible. But Garrick is back from show and tell, so we're going to see what Garrick has to say.
Let's see what he was doing. I can't believe you were just like, ha! There it is. Got him. Got him.
Shiny. Somebody mentioned it in the chat. They were like, how do I get an ink pin? Color said you would let her get me. Color's writing checks that
I told you.
got it.
I did not.
I actually have another pin.
How did you get two?
On the giveaway wheel, spin that bad boy. And
Oh
give
my
it
God,
to
you guys are
somebody
gonna
today
get me in
if that's what you wanna do.
trouble.
We got time for that because I do have two. And you know me, if I have two, I really
How
only
did you
need
get
one.
two?
One is mine. One goes out to the people.
How did you get two?
The maneuver there. I'm sure. I mean, I don't know. You could maybe buy one from. I didn't make the pins, so they're not for me to like give away.
Oh, no. Oh man,
But,
we're losing over here. I hit a weird button.
Give some away.
I hit a button and I don't know how to undo it.
Also had these beautiful play mats. If you can see that.
I am
there.
pressing and holding.
Shiny.
Hold up for a second. Let me give you the Wheels of Steel real quick.
Get it. All right.
Halt.
With all the caster signatures on there, foil
Oh.
embroidered. Not foil embroidered.
Oh.
Foil,
Oh, please,
you know
please.
how it is. And these were
Got him.
super
Got it. Got that
So,
3-star rise. I mean, I
all the
need to give him
casters
items,
are
but
on
like,
there.
we're kind of fried right now.
Bad boy, either top 8ing, or not.
Kind of
top
fried right now.
tournament, got a championship
We were fine.
for
I don't know how we ended up level 10. That's crazy. I put my stupid thing in.
I believe we had some more, if anybody wanted.
I can't get out of full screen over here. It's like press and hold escape. I'm like, I
The
am.
mats are super cool.
I am.
And, hopefully for the next one, we're going into the wilds.
Release me. Ooh,
We're
nice.
gonna have a new event for that, and then hopefully new playmats, new pins. We've had a different pin at every.
There we
single
go.
event, so
There we
now you
go.
could be like an ink pin collector. This is the third one, and they've all three been different. Which is really cool.
Your inking,
Giveaway.
inking pin
I'm
here.
not gonna. I don't
Still,
have
think
two. I
I'm
don't even know how
gonna
JDZ
get
got
the,
two of them.
I have
That's
the ink
crazy.
open. I think I have the ink open one with the I want to say.
I do
I want to say
too.
a leaf. No, it's a feather with a feather coming out of it.
It's like a quill, yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
have
what I
that
was
one.
looking for.
I have that one, and I have the I have this one. I don't think I have the OG triple OG one anymore. I don't think I ever got it, or if I did, I think I might have lost it. I need to go back and relocate my my.
I got it.
But still, man, what
Protecting
you
it
guys are
with
doing
my
there, and
life.
you said shout out to the mat that you have there. I'm gonna give a huge shout out to the actual mats for holding it down, man. I think they did a phenomenal job. What I did there, man. You guys don't deserve it sometimes.
I see.
He's
See that-
crazy.
that's a
He's
bar, you know what I
crazy.
mean? You got.
He's
I
feeling
think they
real
did a
good about
phenomenal
himself.
job. Just trying to make that event special. Like we said, every time they're
At
always
least
up
he's
in the
not
ante, they're
sick.
Putting in a lot of work. They're putting in a lot
That
of
means
love
he's
that
gonna
they
be
buy, portion of the stream,
out
which
there
is
active
up
tomorrow
and
playing
live here
Masters
on
of
this
Disaster.
Twitch
Wait, why are you
channel.
signed?
Also,
He
the
grabbed an.
entire
I know. He
stream
grabbed the
is
next one.
available
How did he get
on
two?
YouTube.
Katie, I remember,
The
lost
Podcana,
one,
YouTube
and then
channel is no longer
they were
Podcana,
like
it is Podcana.
giving
Let's
her
get
crap
that
about
right
it, and
right
so
now,
then I was
right
like,
now.
oh man, I
If we
don't
can
want to
lock that
like.
in, and make sure you go over there and throw Garrett a subscription.
I don't
to
wanna
that channel
get in
that's working
trouble.
out. I'm pretty sure everyone already is anyway, but just go ahead and check, make sure that you're
Thank
in
you,
there
Kobet.
and,
I
watching all
appreciate
those
you.
videos, especially the last one that just dropped. I thought it was incredible. I was watching this morning, and just I
I'm
don't
going for the
no offense to you,
win
Garrett,
here.
but Taylor is
I
just on
know.
another level. When he
JDZ
was
probably
talking,
took Katie's.
He's one of those Illuminaires that whenever he's speaking, I gotta take a knee and just listen to what he's saying because he's
Yeah.
so to the point. He knows exactly what he's talking about, and everything makes sense. And he has a way of explaining things to
Oh,
where,
we are
where I
cooking.
can understand them.
We
And
are
shout out to Forrest
cooking.
Gump. You know, Mama always had a way of saying things where I can understand them. Type beats. Feel me?
That
And
is.
that's Sailor for me.
Yeah,
And
Sailor
the way he put that
spits
necklace.
all of the
Matter fact,
knowledge
If I can pull that necklace up
all the
I got
time.
short just really briefly for everyone who
Okay,
may
I'm
have missed
gonna.
it.
Who's doing more damage? Is
But
it
Just
Rise?
talk to me about.
Oh, Mel
give
is
me
just
the,
like
give me the quick weekend recap, and then we can culminate. with that
Rise
deck
should be
because I
doing
guess
better,
I'm
so I'm gonna
track it down and put it into
take
the,
these from
building
you, and I'm gonna
Take
take it from you.
Update for everybody out there.
And-
We usually start our Ink Ink events on Thursday. It's usually Thursday evening. We have a little hangout at Gordon's.
Does okay, she does. She wants this and this. Hopefully that gives us a little bit more damage. Oh my god! Holy crap! That is obscene! That was a crazy amount of damage. That was a crazy amount of damage. Oh my goodness.
He's got a pool table up there. He's got a big couch and a giant.
What are you? What are you? You're a little. You're a defender. Oh, so that helps our defender.
We go up there. We play test.
Nice
a little
win,
bit, we
idiot.
hang out, but he's got.
Wow, guys, like.
Hold on, Derek, I thought I was ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
League of Legends is insanely toxic. Oh my god.
I need you to make it seem less cool, man. Okay? Because I didn't get a chance to. But go ahead.
It's so toxic. Like these people are crazy.
We showed up.
Like, why are you mad?
We played some pool a little bit. I own Rock Band 4. For anybody that doesn't know this story about me, during
Okay,
the
okay,
lockdown,
okay,
during
alright.
COVID, I was living in a
Dude, this guy's doing work. That's crazy amounts of damage. But are we gonna lose? We might lose. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose. Yeah. Yeah, we lose.
And I would talk to my friends
Oh,
online,
interesting.
whatever,
Okay, we gotta think of
games, but I was like,
a new plan. We need a new
you know
plan.
what I mean?
It's just
feel
you
you.
and me, big dog. It's you and me, big dog. How are we winning this, guys?
Physical interaction, whatever. My
Okay, so I need to
friend,
give.
one of my best friends who I run the
Okay, we
Fine
need.
Community with,
Maybe we just
10
give.
years,
Like a book.
a mile down the road from me.
What does the book
But in
do?
the beginning, I was like, everyone was scared. We didn't know what it was. What it was like.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
then
I think the book
after a
was the
little time, I was like,
right.
We're all quarantined. I'm quarantined. If
All?
I just go to and from your house, we should
Give
be
you a
So,
book. What's
good.
this? What's this?
I got Rock Band. We went over to his house like
What's this?
every night. We
A
would hang
Radiant
out, play
Crown?
video
What's
games,
that
watch
do?
movies, and
Gain.
we'd play Rock Band. And we
Sure.
probably
Let's
spent over $500 buying Rock Band DLC.
give
and it was-
this.
I'd play the drums, he would sing, his wife would play guitar, and we just vibe it out, right?
Right. That sounds like amazing.
Oh shoot.
amazing
Oh,
rock,
okay, no,
yeah.
we're fine.
Yeah, I've had this Rock Band 4, and I play it pretty frequently still. It's a lot of fun.
Talking
And I
about
said,
Rock Band.
I'll bring Rock Band to the loft, we'll play, and I did that. We played, but I forgot my power cord for my PlayStation 4. Luckily, Gordo had a PS5, which is the same cord that was right 5 minutes away when we got it and saved the day. But we had some root beer floats on tap. Again, the root beer on tap. We hung out, great time on
Oh yeah, I'm
Thursday.
fried. Ah!
But before we went,
What do we need? What do we need?
Indian
I'm getting
restaurant, I
cooked.
believe. It was me, Katie, Sky,
I'm getting cooked.
Sailor. and this is where Sailor got.
I want
his
to
fortune.
win. It's because of this little
Okay.
guy. It's because of this little guy. I need you to do better.
And he posted it on Twitter. But it was very, 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 very good. After that night, Friday, my boy JDZ shows up. Production, shout out to her. She shows up. Brought some gifts from Australia, which were amazing, by the way. Did not expect that. Absolutely
Masia
loved it.
6.
Thank you so much for that.
Oh.
And,
Oh crap, I put her in the middle. Oh no!
hard. We're getting the setup
Oh
done,
crap.
making sure the cameras look right, making sure the production.
I think I
looks
fried
good,
myself.
trying to bring you guys
I think I
high quality
fried
content.
myself in half with this.
And we did a pretty good job.
I think
on,
so.
On the setup day. How did your setup day go?
My setup day goes like they often do. Because you gotta understand, Garrett. And I'm sure you know, if you observe this.
Oh, did I lose Ionia?
When I'm in that mode, okay, when it's go time,
Yikes.
it's something about my DNA that
Yikes.
just switches to a different gear. Like I'm on a different.
Oh,
I'm not the
production.
same
Production
guy.
is
Like, I'm a
so
different guy.
amazing.
I enter
So
back maybe
good.
it's like the military stuff or whatever, but I'm like, hey, we gotta. It's just it's all gas, dude. I don't get tired. I don't get hungry. I don't need to eat. I don't need to drink. I just got to get the mission complete, dude. I got to get all this camera set up. I got all the
He's
stands
scary.
and all the tests.
Time for
and all that
another
kind of stuff
meeting.
done.
Get me
So
on
that
the
was
wheel
cool.
when
And
it's
then once
time
you
to
guys were
ink
able to
pin if I'm
snatch
not
me
back in
out
time.
of
Absolutely, I'll make sure
out
you
of
will.
that
I will show.
Genjutsu mode
Make sure.
that I was in, I was able to then, really relax. Because it's a very nerve-wracking thing, man. Like, I take it probably way more serious than I should. I don't know how healthy that is. But before these shows
Nah,
go on,
nah,
am,
you're
like,
good.
on
I like
pins
how
and
serious he
needles, and I
takes
want
it,
to
but he
be
is.
so good. I want it to be
You gotta
perfect.
take
He's locked in.
That's why.
He's locked in.
That's why you are who you are. You're bringing the
Yeah.
level of professionalism.
He's
that
locked in
everybody
beyond
expects to see.
all
You
of it.
see DLC quality streams on these third-party tournaments, and you're bringing that, and it shows. I think.
Yeah. I just want everything to be great. So we were able to do
He does
that.
a great
and then
job.
the big day comes, the tournament starts, and then as soon as you hit
Ugh.
play and you guys bring in the show, the tournament just
Come
went
on.
so straightforward after that, and it just like it
building.
felt like it all just came.
What?
came together. We're
What?
in the building.
Oh.
Thumbs up to the Edmund Chu, who's out there in the building, trying to get loose, trying to get busy, trying to get active over there in Ghent. That event is happening this weekend. Maybe some of the information that we learned from this Ink Open that we just did will start to reflect what we will see.
JDZ was ignoring Kalori to Crayon Army Kalori to Crayon Army present.
This tournament, and then what that meta means for the
Yeah, he
tournaments
is.
that are coming up
We
in
in the building.
sorry, my lurch is still cooked. I'm so sorry, everybody out there. I tried actually everything to get those fixed, and it's actually still not fixed. So please, I've tried it all.
It's impossible, but that's all right. I'm just now realizing that I'm signed into your Twitch account on my Google for some reason.
I don't think I can get rid of any of
Dude,
these.
Get out of there, dude. Get off of there, dude. Don't look. Dude, get out of there.
Get out of there. That's so crazy, Garrick. What the hell? That's so funny.
It must be in the restream.
Oh, because I'm logged in on the restream.
Yeah, I'll log out.
No, you're good, dude. Just don't.
That's so
Just don't.
silly.
Just don't. You could really destroy me with that.
I could go live.
Oh no, yeah, he's actually locked in.
I know you
He's
won't do me like
crazy
that.
locked in. I was trying to mess with him at Ink Inc. And he was so truly locked in that I was like, oh, I gotta call. I gotta chill. I gotta chill. He's gonna set me on fire.
We did.
I lost. Man, I got everything. That guy was cooking. That got second place though. Pretty good.
And then
Place
Garrick,
isn't bad.
Garrick, tell me why they loaded the Elton John rendition. Like, who's doing that?
Yeah.
Kindred.
How rude is that? Like,
Baby, ride on a planet. They got the piano playing. You wanted the movie version.
Yone.
We're getting
Yeah.
Elton John's the secret unlocked third verse.
they really cooked me because me, when I'm doing karaoke, I will never get up there and do a song I don't already know
Yeah.
the words to. That's just my own. That's my own preference. So I'm up there trying to do my karaoke thing, and they're throwing other verses in there, and I look like an idiot in front of all my friends.
He was freestyling to Circle of Life. It was so funny. Because you look over and I'm like, is he
I got some
doing slam poetry to the intro of Circle of Life?
when everything happens. But we had
It's
a
crazy.
photographer on scene who was a friend of Regis and was doing it. And he was great the whole time. Ryan was his name. I don't know if you had a chance to talk to him at all. But he was taking, he told me
I did have a video of them.
pictures or something. And he was like, I got some great candid shots of you, which you love to see.
Right.
That video I sent you on TikTok earlier, That's the kind of level that I need my friends and family bringing when
Yeah.
I'm taking candid.
Yeah.
Like when I want a candid photo, boom, I want it looking like that. I don't want me picking my nose, spitting food on my mouth. That's what I'm usually getting. So all my friends and family, this is a message to y'all. Step it up.
Yeah, lock in.
Anyway, he is a professional, so I'll give you a little bit of a break, but you got to get your filters, your sliders right. If you're going to be taking candid photos, let's get them
Agreed.
popping, as
That's
Mariah Carey would say.
Hot
And
take.
he took some headshots for me. Thank goodness, because I needed some bad.
Here, I need to figure out how to
It's like
It cracks me up when him and Greg go off the rails on the weekly lorecast.
my stinky front camera on my phone.
The crazy thing is JDZ is such a professional. He is such a professional that when he's going off the rails, he knows exactly when to pull it back. Like he won't let you go off the rails any further than you should. He's like so good at it, because I will just be unhinged. And all of a sudden all the professionalism gone, but then if I go too unhinged, he just like reins it back in. He's like, absolutely not, you're not doing this to me.
I'm looking a little bit because I thought you were
So,
like, hey man, and
he
here
really
are a
locks
few
in.
photos that
He's
I
good.
collected from this gentleman that I can show you now.
Oh,
Now you kind of sold me on these photos, and I kind of want to see them. You got no payoff there.
I know, right? Yeah.
There's zero payoff.
Thank you.
he said he's got to find out the good ones, like hit Photoshop a little bit.
I actually had the photographer take headshots of me, because every time somebody asks for a headshot, I just send them like a selfie, because I'm not professional. Did they just mute? Or is that just me? What in the world?
Dump,
Yeah,
and just
I think
download
it'll
and
be
drag.
great.
A little drag and drop.
And if there's some candidates of you out there playing Disney Lorcana and they came from the website, tag us, let us know you were there and having fun. Throw it on your dating profile. Go ahead. It's
That would
for
probably
you.
do
Look at-
numbers.
look
That would
at
probably
Garrett.
do
Give him.
mega millions money numbers, dude. I think.
Crazy numbers.
I think so.
Crazy
I think that would do
And
crazy
that's
work.
important.
Woohoo! Ooh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm trying to find Dankina, hey! There you are. Welcome. You're here.
I don't.
We're just kind of vibing.
I don't know if I
Playing
can sign up on that
TFT.
one, Garrick. I think you want to hide that information.
Listening to
You
these
wanna-
fools.
You want to ease into that one. You don't want to just throw
Also,
that one out
you
front.
know, we're in their chat at the same time.
Listen, my
wanna-
dating profile.
I'm hanging out with both of them.
You got Lorcana up there front. Up front.
I didn't
You're
know I
a
was
lot,
streaming.
Garrick.
Yeah, I've been
Look-
streaming for a couple weeks
we
now.
can prove it. Garrett, we got
Let me
the
do this.
internet. Let me pull it up.
Yeah, I've been streaming for a couple weeks now. Typically, we'll just hang out, we'll build decks, we'll talk about like behind the scenes, Masters of the Disaster stuff, you know, all the tournaments and everything. And then usually by like this point of the week, I have nothing else to do. So I took a vote and everybody was like, why don't we play some TFT since the patch came out, 16.5 came out this morning. So I've been playing this. Tomorrow Slay the Spire 2 comes out, so I'll probably be playing that. But yeah, mainly we just kind of vibe and talk about Disney Lorcana. Been a good time. Thanks for joining. And because it's a new patch, I just finished moving, so I have been out of the loop for weeks. That's awesome. I got this good. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, so the problem with I'm moving literally next week, so I'm actually quite cooked coming up, because I literally have to move on Monday, and I'm scared. So, yeah. I don't want to. I guess we're gonna go Yordle. I don't want to go Yordle. I don't want to go Yordle. Who said that in Chill? Oh my god, Chill! That's why he's almost 40 and single. Oh my god!
Okay. I'm not. I promise you, I'm not roasting. Because I don't. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's my own insecurities. Because
I say you got to throw it on there. Okay.
Okay.
What in the world?
put them in there.
Because you're gonna have to tell him eventually, man.
Yeah.
And it's, you know,
That's crazy.
right off the
I'm winning at the
You're right.
bottom.
You're right. You know what? That's why you're here, man. I like
Good,
something
there you
new.
go.
You know, I'm gonna start putting it out there because I honestly, to this day, I do all of this, and I'm not like ashamed. Like I talk to people about
see.
it. I go to like if I'm in the mall,
Gain a
like,
2
even
extra
people in the
vigilante
random
to give it a
burnt
chest
out
to him.
mall that we were in. Whenever I were encountering
see.
someone, hey,
Let's
what
see.
are you guys
Let's see.
doing? Oh, we're playing Disney Lorcana. Here it is. Here's some cards.
Cell
Man, you like
Slayer.
this?
Oh
I'm
yes.
always trying to chop it up
Oh
with
well,
anyone
that's
who's
okay.
interested
That's fine.
in talking to me about it when I'm in that bag.
I really need
like,
to pick
to
a
this day, I
lane.
don't-
We're
I
about to
don't-
get
I don't talk
fried
to
in
my family.
half.
Like my mom,
Briar?
or not my mom,
No.
excuse me, but like my dad and my uncles and cousins and all that kind of stuff. I don't talk to anybody about it. I just kind of don't. And I probably should, because maybe I'm living a lie, dude. I gotta lock in.
He's so crazy. He's so crazy for that.
All right, you're right.
Living a lie. They did buff old gal a little bit.
You're
So
right.
we'll see.
I'm trying to get Uncle
We'll see what she wants.
Buy some packs. Play some pack rush, pal.
Get your game on.
Go against others or purchase. Go against others or purchase the necessary cards. What do you mean?
You're right. You're right.
Go against others or purchase the necessary cards. What does that mean? Because you're saying.
The show, essentially.
Yeah, I have to move.
So
Yeah,
we
Monday,
are
so I'm
locked
like,
in.
sorry.
We're in Glen Burnie.
Go
Again, this
against
mall
others or purchase. Yeah.
is
I don't
the
understand what that
funniest
means.
mall I think I've ever been. And this mall is
Oh yeah, we got fried. Okay.
fortress on the outside. It was like a complete stone monolith
Today's the day
in the
I
middle of
find
Glen
that hero.
Burnie, suburbs of Baltimore.
I don't think I
This thing
think I'm
was-
misunderstanding
if
what
untouched-
what you mean.
If this mall went untouched, that structure would for 3,000 years, I believe, longer than the pyramids.
You're right.
The way
Should I
that
put
mall
against real
was
people
built,
online
the
or purchase cards in
foundation,
completely different person?
stone structure,
Try I can't say it, but if somebody knows the name of it,
because of how
um,
empty
you know,
it almost
you could
seemed
always
like an art structure, like we were in an
say it in the chat. But if I say it,
to see that structure.
I mean, I'm not saying something else exists, but you know, should always have paper cards.
But like normal malls, it don't seem like they have that kind of structure.
But
They seem like a
But yeah, I mean, a lot of the cards, especially if they're like, you can go to your local game store, and even if they have like the commons and uncommons, sometimes they just have like the bulk box full of these cards. And if you're buying, maybe you buy like one legendary, and then you're trying to buy like maybe 5 commons, they're just gonna like throw it in there with it for the. They're just gonna be like, you can have it. 9 times out of 10, because you're just like, yeah. I say like if it's like just go into your game store and see if they just have like a bulk box, and like you could save yourself on shipping, because most of the cost of buying cards on TCG Player comes from the shipping problems. What are we doing? We're actually fried in half on those. We're actually cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're actually cooked. Here we go. We're gonna lose a bunch of combats.
We were in a champ. You were in a champ, and they actually.
Oh man, I suck. Oh man. I was not paying attention. Yeah.
Thanks for the advice, color.
You're welcome. Yeah, that's basically what I wanted to. Well, that's what I wanted to say, but I can't say that necessarily.
Standing around trying
Yeah.
to. What's
No, we had it. It was like a little TV off to the side. It was a TV off to the side.
What are they talking
But
about?
it was. To your
We
point,
need a
it-
big screen and some speakers.
that's got to be the new standard. I'm telling you right now, Garrick, you nailed it. And we're gonna get the show started. I promise. For everyone who's just tuning in, thank you guys all for being here. But I think that's the new standard, because the energy that comes from behind that. Because again, last 2 weeks
That was
ago,
really
I
cool.
was DLC in Melbourne. Again, I was there. This has been a busy little expose for your boy. We've been world globe setting going on.
Yeah, it was really cool having the big screen there.
That was,
So we had the big screen, and then we had all the chairs, and so like we all got to like sit with each other and just kind of like watch, and then you could actually hear the casters. It was so cool.
But that was something that they had.
It was
as
so
well,
cool. It was
okay?
so
And
cool.
I think that the energy that comes from that, the energy.
Oh
that
my
is
god, we're getting
generated
fried because I'm
having
bad at the game.
area
Get out of here, shoo.
coalescing around the
Don't
new
you scout
area,
me.
it
I don't know what
ramps
I'm
it
doing.
To the next level. Like it takes it from 0 to 1,000. And if we can get that thing set up
Oh,
to where
God,
the
we're
two
fried.
players on the floor, and you have like an auditorium style seating, and you have this big screen, and people are cheering and feeling the energy, it's something that I don't think can ever be captured, man. And we kind of had that going at Ink Ink a little bit.
Oh,
And every
CCQ in
time I've seen it
Montreal.
executed,
That'd be
it
cool.
always does.
I'd love to go to Canada.
The players, after you've lost in the tournament, to become like a spectator and observing the tournament and capitalizing on that energy.
Yeah.
Huge plus. Great sustain. We should definitely keep that going.
I agree, and I love hearing the mall music in the background. You know, I'm walking around and just, I'm hearing of what.
Yeah, we were all like watching in this viewing area, which the DLCs absolutely need. I completely agree. And he's not wrong about the songs, but we needed like that at the DLC because we were all like clinging together and like watching what was happening, and we were like, oh my god. And then people were like, oh, did you see the game? And like you're like, yes, I did. I actually saw it. I actually did see it, and I was really awesome. They're so wild for that. They're wild. Crap. We're losing this game, guys. We're losing this game. I know. The mall music is crazy. Like, it is actually unhinged. You're like, what are we listening to? What are we listening to? Oh my god, alright. Oh, chill, 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 Jin Chao. Actually frying me in half. I should have been paying attention.
Dr. Seuss's birthday. They had a person dressed as Cat in the Hat there.
Yeah, they were celebrating Dr. Seuss's birthday on Sunday.
I think we're
Yes.
watching the top 8 match or something.
This was crazy. This was crazy.
I knew they were doing karaoke out there. There was karaoke level singing happening that you could hear in the like viewing area, but you couldn't hear it on stream, thankfully.
Thankfully.
And then a little tingle in my ear, a little Disney magic, a little Tinkerbell fairy dust hits my ear. I'm hearing
Garrick and I looked at each other. I was like, yo, is that Adina Mendez? And Mendel. Oh my god, I can never say her name. And we were like laughing about it, and then after a second, we were like, wait.
it's perfect. It sounds exactly like a recording.
Get out of town.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
is someone singing that? We're all looking around at each other. I'm like,
It was crazy.
I'm gonna go. I get up, I walk over. It's a woman down there.
Yep. And she was like singing perfect pitch.
Exactly pitch perfect.
Yep.
I
Yep.
cannot express enough how much it sounded exactly like the recording.
Insane.
Yep.
I missed it. You should have recorded. You should have threw a little camera on there.
I think there were people around recording. I was taking it in. I'm living in
Yeah.
the moment here.
Right. I understood.
So she's
I recorded it.
and my jaw's on the floor. I
Can't even get a Colors Law rap for Dr. Seuss's birthday. Y'all are wild with that. I can't rap. I am not Dr. Seuss. I'm not. I should have been, but I'm not. Should have been, but I'm not. That's on me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
To come get a little sneak peek. I missed it.
Crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, it was a really cool moment with that lady. Like, we were like, God, like, she hit it, and she nailed it.
Standing
Yeah.
O, everyone standing O.
Yeah, let me see if I
On
can,
her feet.
let me find, let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
On
Hold
her
on.
feet.
I'm gonna find it. I got a video.
Shut up, man. I wish
I'll
you
see
would
it.
have told me. Would have cut the stream and I would have walked out there and got a little sneak peek of that.
Yeah.
I would have got a little sneak peek of that.
Let's see if
But
I can
speaking
figure
of speaking of Pitch Perfect, I don't want to.
Let's
try
see,
to
where we
usurp
done?
your story at all because that does sound like a magical moment, and I'm sad that I missed it. But I did get a chance to see Katie from the Lord Keepers Inn rip the "When Will My Life Begin" in karaoke, and that was
She did
it
really
sounded like
good.
the tape as well. I
She
was
did
so
really
shocked.
good.
I didn't think Katie had it in.
Hold on.
Yeah, I
You did it.
I didn't realize, and then it's over.
But the thing is, she didn't want to make it a big scene. Like she didn't want to make it. She said no recording, and she just walked up there, dropped the heater, and left. It was crazy.
Let's see if I can
I
get
didn't
this
even know
to.
she was in.
Based on us playing Rock Band, she was singing. She was like, I can't. She's 90% on hard on
Okay.
every song. Yeah, I can rip this. Whatever. Like she's actually killing out here.
Yeah, it was pretty impressive, man. So there's a lot of talent in this world. But okay, we got to put this thing back into some kind of. This is the first time on YouTube, man, and then we are just off the rails immediately.
Oh no!
It's incoherent at this point. Which
Oh
is fine.
no!
But I don't know if YouTube's good with that. I don't know. Maybe it's not. It's good. I think
I'll send it to Garrick on.
I was going to go to the karaoke he means, but didn't think my go-to song "Trap Queen" by Fetty Wap would have been a perfect. Yeah, but listen, if you would have
Garrett.
some Fetty, I would have done a
Let's see.
whatever.
Okay.
Garrett, real shout out to Braden though. Shout out to Braden. But real
Okay.
talk,
Okay.
I don't think
I'm getting
Trap
fried.
would have did well there. I'm saying I'm gonna call it a straight. Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck nasty bean 3 zillion one time, Garrick. Walking into that karaoke facility I
Was
had
so
all my
scary.
anything.
Yeah,
I
that place was wild.
I felt
Unsafe?
a little bit of an energy there.
Held by the back of her pants and 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
We're
out
we're,
the door.
we're walking into basically
It's
a
crazy.
salty spittoon at this point. And there was this
It was crazy.
bald, bearded
Mhm.
biker dude
Mhm.
looking dudes in there.
Mhm.
And we were walking. I still got my Mickey sweater on. I still got my scarf on. I'm
Mhm.
straight from the Lorcana event. We all walk in there and we look like we don't belong there, Garrett.
He's not wrong. That place was scary.
Yeah. All of us. The whole Lorcana
Oopsie.
section looked like we just absolutely did not belong there in any form or fashion.
We got the
Do we
goal,
have
but
it?
not
I
the
don't
direction.
have it. I'm sure we can find it, but I don't have any. I would.
Color posted on her Instagram us singing Friends on the Other Side, and I can also send you footage of you singing Circle of Life.
I just do you have a picture of the audience and how unhappy some of the people
I
were
do.
before
I do. I do. I do. Give me a
Do
second.
you have any type of footage, any type of content capturing some of the individuals from the facility? They were not happy to have us there, Garrick. And I'm telling you, one of my one of my biggest strengths as a human, okay, my entire safety and security of my job, okay, was identifying threats and understanding social situations, dude. And I'm telling you right now,
We almost
were
died.
not wanted in that vicinity, Garrick.
Nope.
They didn't want us there.
No, we weren't.
We were behind enemy lines, okay? We came in there on their Saturday night, and they just want to. You would have locked them doors and turned the lights.
Oh my God, he's
low.
so stupid.
That's what they wanted to do, okay? And I feel time's a ways to go. That's what they wanted to do, Garrick.
Yeah.
They wanted to get in there. Don't tear my heart, my achy break.
Woohoo!
And we got in there and put
Oh,
the,
thank you
put
for the
wrench on all that.
follow.
How do you like me now?
Za?
I'm on my way.
Yeah.
That's what they
Yep.
wanted to do.
I'm trying to get Garrick to check his dang messages.
Exactly, that's what they wanted to get into. And it was like that scene from the SpongeBob movie, if you've ever seen it. We got a bubble blowing Disney
Yeah, there we go.
singing karaoke, and we're gonna find out who it is. They put the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse song on to see who's gonna sing along.
That was so funny.
That's what they wanted to do.
Oh, we won one, you guys.
There's one.
Get a 48 blue streak.
Every time
But we won.
another Disney
We got
song
there.
would come on, you just see somebody just, man, I'm sorry.
When is my turn gonna come up? I signed up an hour ago.
They were
But that's the
skipping.
funny thing.
They were skipping people.
There was a huge queue of people who
Yes.
signed up for non-Disney songs, but Kurt Spice set it up so he knew the DJ that we were all coming and we all wanted to sing Disney songs.
Uh-huh.
They were gonna put us at the front. So anytime anybody wanted a Disney song, whoop, right to the front. So we did like 6 Disney songs in a row when these people already been queued up
For hours.
When I was
Oh.
there, I was like, is this the queue? And she's like, no, don't worry about it. You're up next. I'm like, okay, well.
Shout out to the
Shout out
DJ, by the way.
Roxy.
DJ Roxy was definitely the saving grace of this whole thing because she was Team Disney. She had the crown on. She was feeling
did.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all of us.
Dazzled microphone.
Oh, she was killing it. But everybody else, they,
Yeah, the
they
microphone was
definitely
scary,
did
weird.
not want anything to do with anything we had going on. But it was a vibe, though. I think by the time we left, by the time it was over and we all started checking out, I think
We
we
gonna make it
changed
through this?
a ton of minds in there.
We're gonna make it through it.
There's a ton of hearts as well. I
For
think.
sure.
Maybe, like, we had a couple Grinch situations where their hearts grew 3 times.
I'm here to watch your reaction to listening to this. Not a podcast. You guys are getting the insider stuff. This is the stuff they're not gonna tell
I
you.
do want to be.
Yeah.
I want to be
You'll-
part of your world.
You'll get
Yeah.
You're gonna be in the next Kink event. I can guarantee it.
Lock them in, dude.
I sent him the pictures and the videos of the Let It Go stuff.
It was fun. It was
So
fun.
I tried to get him in there.
And that's why I look forward
Try to get him in there.
Kink events, because the tournament is fun, but it's always just the hangout, the vibes, and it's not just Kink. You know, Gen Con, we have stories like this for.
I am going to Gen Con this year,
all
so
events. It's just the community
I got
is
left
so
out
good.
last year. I had so much FOMO.
Having fun
So I promise, never again.
is one of the
Yeah.
best parts about it, for sure.
And I think
Never,
everyone
ever
has
again.
like a. I mean, if you're between the ages of 0 and 100, you have had some type of contact with Disney in some form or fashion. Growing up, it was a huge integral part of a lot of our childhoods, and we all enjoyed that.
What he says is all
So,
true.
Just to see people, because again, there were people who were pissed to see us there. But at the end, you can
Oh,
see
yeah,
some
it
of
was
those
so
same
bad.
people were starting to sing some of the songs, and they were starting to
Hey!
have a good time, and they were starting to relax a little bit, and it kind of made everything feel
Like a little bit. Like, just like a
less,
little bit.
a little less stressful,
Scary.
whatever, so that was cool.
Yo, JDZ,
For a
we
minute
were
there, I
like,
thought
let's
Bad Bad
go.
Leroy Brown
Like,
was
let's
about to come
get out
Yeah.
of here. We
Custom
have
made
to get out of here.
And just toss us out of there. Hey, you guys need to hit the road. All right, I'm out of here. I was ready to leave. As soon as like, hey, you guys are you.
I need another
specifically,
Nico.
But everyone else,
Ugh.
you guys are not welcome here. I'm like, hey, I'm out of here, dude. Hit the road, dude. I'll see you guys.
JDZ had some
Hey, I'll catch you
crazy
tomorrow.
jokes. He was making some
Message
crazy
accepted,
jokes.
Message received, sir. And I will see you next time.
Have a nice day, sir.
All right. Peace out.
Yeah.
Now that
See
I'm
ya.
on my way.
I can let my head down. I can say anything crazy, and you can catch me right before I hit the ground. Oh, that's
What is that?
disrespected.
I was like, what is that? What? That was not. What the?
You sound similar.
That was not it at all.
Man,
That was
okay,
not
we
it
gotta-
at
we
all.
have not even started the day.
Like, he
So
tried to make
we're
it sound
gonna
hard,
get
but
back
that was
there.
like
We gotta get
not it at all. That was so ridiculously silly. That was so.
Alert for everybody watching. It's every week we're doing this.
Like, that has nothing to do with anything. Oh my god.
back. All right.
Oh my god, that was so crazy. It literally had nothing to do with anything.
She DM'd you the Let It Go singing, by the way.
I sent it to Garrick.
I'm gonna catch you on a.
All right. Let's see.
I'm
Let's see.
telling you. Well, I guess it's recorded on a cell phone in the mall, but like it's
You
so
might
good
get
and,
a little.
like,
You might get a little piece. Let me check it out. Let me get up in there. All right. Let me
might
hop in there.
silence it on the VOD. Brayden had a question in the chat.
Oh man. Man, that was
Yeah,
funny.
if Disney was. Oh, it's in my DMs on this. Why was-
What was the question?
IG. Brayden asked, serious question, was Disney a big deal for you before Lord?
Oh, 100%. 100%. I was
Oh,
a
yeah,
Disney.
JDZ was
I
there.
was a Disney fan
Yep,
before
100%.
I was a Lorcana fan, and I'll go even further. I will double down on that. And thank
He's
you for the
doubling down, you
question,
guys.
Brayden. I should probably pull the chat up so I can see some of this stuff. But I will double
It's
down.
insane.
And I'll say
It was
that
insane.
if Disney Lorcana was
My favorite part about that
anything
karaoke
else,
night is
aside
JDZ
from
was like,
Disney,
I don't
would
drink.
not be
And he
playing it right
didn't.
now.
And he was out there doing the
100%. I would not
Macarena.
have ever found the
And
game.
we were doing the
Only
Cupid
reason I'm
Shuffle.
playing
And
is
like this man
because
had not
of
had
the
a
Disney
drop of
aspect.
alcohol.
I was just such a huge
Not
Disney fan
even
growing up. Like I said,
one.
It shaped my life.
Not
and it
even one
shaped,
drop of
you know,
alcohol.
it was a lot of happy moments. It was some of
And
the
he was
happiest
just out there,
moments of my upbringing.
like, relearning how to
involved
do
something Disney.
The Macarena and
And
stuff.
it helps me
Crazy.
do a lot of that stuff.
Crazy
So if it
business.
were- if not for Disney and not for that, I wouldn't even be playing this game right now. So yeah. Big city Disney person over here. Trying to rebrand. I think Disney
Yeah.
people.
We were doing the
gotta do better,
Macarena, we were
I
doing the
think.
Cupid
I mean, I think
Shuffle.
that's safe to say.
And he was just completely.
think that's safe
I
to
had
say. I
to,
think
I got
there
there, and my
is,
anxiety
we got
peaked
bad
to a
marketing
point
there
where
as
I
quote-unquote
had to get a
Disney
beer.
adults.
I
think
don't
there's some
typically
work that
drink,
we can
but
do
like,
there, kind
I was like,
clean
if
that
I
up a little
don't,
bit.
is sober Macarena
But I think,
impossible? I
for
had
the
no
most
idea.
part,
But like,
9
I
times
was
out
in
of
this
10
bar for
Disney
about
people
5
just
minutes,
kill time,
and I was like, if I don't
trying
get a
to have good
drink,
time, trying to laugh,
I'll
trying
pass
to
out and die.
experience
Like
their take on
I'm gonna
magic
crawl
and,
in a
like,
corner
be
and I will
happy in
cry.
this,
So,
you know, these trying times.
God, we are
because
doing so bad.
The world is just in a crazy place right now, and you need to find some happiness, and whatever that happiness might be, you need to do everything you can.
But yeah,
to
he
try
was
to
stone
capture
cold
that and
out there
not
with the
be
water
too
doing the
caught up
Macarena.
Into what other people might be thinking about,
Which was crazy.
Your
Actually crazy.
Your takes on happiness and whatnot
Crazy stuff. I probably should have taken anything else.
of that sort.
Let him cook.
I
How do you like me now?
How do you like me now?
I'm so
Same
silly.
exact song.
I can let my
It's kinda
head
crazy.
down. How do you like me now? It's literally the same.
Yeah.
I heard it. Oh, you're not kidding. She's ripping, Garrett.
Yep.
Rip roaring and doing it like nobody else.
I'm gonna pause this before we get straight doxxed, but DMCA.
Oh god.
But I would say the acoustics in the mall take it to the next level.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was empty. The mall
It was,
Because it was empty. It was so empty. It was so incredibly stupidly empty.
it
was so
takes
empty.
It takes it to the next level.
Oh yeah.
Yo, she just ripped that, dude. Oh my goodness. I see myself here. I don't know if I want to show that.
Make some noise.
Everyone who can't be here, wherever you are in the world, make sure you hug somebody. Get them close.
Make sure you hug somebody.
That's your emotional support.
It was so good. We were like, what in the
minutes you were doing this because the
Yeah, it was so long. It was so long.
But you know, you only get one life to live.
I need to find
It just wouldn't start. The song wouldn't start. And then when it goes to start, they start it over and the Elton John version starts.
Yeah.
Anywho. That was a good time. That was a great weekend, Garrett. I had a blast. What is this one?
It was great.
We got some here.
Oh, that was almost the I can't.
They gotta lock in on that one. I need more energy there. I need more clarity there as well.
Let's see if I can.
Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Okay.
I'll see if I can get him the
Where did? where were we?
There's no where were we because we
Okay.
There you were. You guys were anywhere. You were just you were unhinged. But
Shout out
trying to get him
YouTube.
the
Anybody on
3
YouTube
minute.
right now. This is the first episode we've ever streamed on YouTube as well.
The 3
I got
minute.
We see Sephern out there. Yo,
There it is.
Yo,
Let's see if I can
be
get
out
this
here.
uploaded onto
hello
Drive.
everybody. Hey, on YouTube. I see. Shout out to YouTube. Okay, we're gonna get this thing right at some point. But we did have the Ink Ink. I was
Getting
able
fried
to
in
get that
TFT
deck
right
list
now.
up again. I know you had a
Fried.
huge breakdown with Sailor on there, so I don't want you to have to repeat the whole PodCon episode. We could definitely just go back and watch that. So I don't want to go to the this and that of the whole thing. But essentially, here is the deck list that Sailor won that illustrious tournament with, coming all the way down from Quebec, French Canada, to the Ink Ink in Bodymore, Murderland, in Baltimore, Maryland. Getting loose, getting busy, getting active, taking that tournament down in pretty expert fashion.
Crazy thing he just said.
Didn't lose too many games, didn't lose too many matches. I think he went X1 throughout the entire tournament, rocking and rolling, playing this deck you guys see on your screen.
I'm gonna
And
upload the
Garrett,
video
you just explained
of them
this
singing
deck
Friends on the Other Side
in
and
as
then send
much
it to
or
them
as
on
little
Drive
detail
so they
as
can
you
get the whole
like.
thing.
But also, explain to me why this is not the very best deck in Disney Lorcana and why everybody shouldn't play this deck.
This is a really interesting deck because like when Dogs like first became a strategy, I think everyone was like, oh, these are just a bunch of really aggressive cards that we can put together. We can boost up our ladies and give them additional strength, which gives them additional
need a
lore,
sword.
and we can quest really quickly and get over the finish line, and that's
And
the end.
oh, come
But
on,
it has
come
slowly
on.
morphed its way into just becoming Ruby Sapphire. And Sailor put out a really cool tweet, and he also explained it on Podcana for anybody interested.
Oh dear. Who's doing the
in
most
looking
damage
at
here?
it. So, like JDZ said,
Come
it is
on.
out right now, and he goes into greater depth into the whole deck breakdown. But what he basically explained to me is like, have your ramp on 2 in the form of the Willow,
Ooh.
and that is like your Sail or your
Nope,
Depot.
that's not gonna do it.
Nani is your Tala card. It has the same stats. It also looks
Looks
at
for
the top
re-
of the deck.
Really?
It
You just
card
make-
out of the deck for you.
That's actually-
Tramp 2 is similar to Maui because he gives
Okay.
additional strength.
And then we
usually a
can-
significant amount because you have a
Oh.
bunch of characters on board.
My
and you
item
can
management
crash into
is
something,
failing me.
make one of your turn one of your characters into Maui hero to all for a turn. Tramp, the street smart dog, the big dog, is your vision of the
Get
future,
this.
right?
This.
And
What do you
also
want?
Ramp as well.
What do you
in
want?
Quest.
What do you
So,
want? Okay.
Tramp is kind of like under this. Or
So we'll give
kind
you
of like
this. We'll
a
give you
super
this.
powered sibling.
We'll give you
Because
this.
not only does he quest, but he
We'll
finds
give-
you the board wipe and sings the board wipe.
We'll give.
So, of course, Under the Sea and Tramp are just sea super, right? But
You-
Tramp gets you the Under the
You?
Sea, so you could basically just consider him and
Oh, we gotta
Under the
find
Sea the
out.
same card.
There she is.
But
Right.
also Quest 2,
We
Rhino
might be able to say
is
this. I
Aqua,
don't think we are going to.
Stella's, Moon Lullaby is Sapphire Coil. Bobby is similar to Popsicles because it
I
helps
don't think
you
we're gonna be able to say this.
not only draw cards,
This is my favorite game to play.
cards in your
Um,
for
I like it
later,
a lot right now.
that your
I like
lady
this game a lot right
or
now.
avenue can get out.
I was telling everybody earlier, I have 3 games that I alternate on my phone. So I play Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Oh god. Oh, we're fried. Well, there's oh god, we're gonna die. There's 3 decks that we that I typically love to play. Or 3 decks. I'm listening to him at the same time.
I'm just gonna quest and win the game with you.
And I
They're doing nothing. You Tramp, and then you combo combo off. Rhino.
Hope I win this. Yeah, so I like playing this. I play Cookie Run Kingdom on my phone when I want to do just something like kind of fun. I play Slay the Spire, which is like a deck building roguelike game. I play that all the time. That's probably my favorite game. And then the Slay the Spire 2 is coming out tomorrow, so I'm super, super excited about it. We're about to get fried in half, you guys. That's unfortunate. And then this one I like playing it, but I think this game frustrates me more than literally any other game I've ever played. Because this patch 16.5 came out, and I have not read the patch notes. This is like egregious, like this like insane. So I haven't read the patch notes, and so we are doing bad. But okay, I need to lock in and pay attention. I need to lock in and pay attention. All right. Getting kind of hard.
And then win the game from there, and that's exactly what we saw Sailor do on the feature match multiple times. But you can win with the deck if you don't find the Street Smart Dog. It's much harder to do.
We're just talking about dogs over here, huh?
Comes into play. Street Smart Dog. This card is insane. It's crazy.
I like that we did discuss today earlier in on stream about how Tramp and all those later cards, those are going to rotate out by the end of the year. So we got about 7 more months of actual pain when it comes to this deck, and then after that, you know, like I want to say that. Let's see what's here.
Does need a ban list either in core or in Affinity to make this game tenable for the long term. Is that something that we should seriously focus on, or maybe like a ban list where you have cards banned for a time, taking like maybe the Yu-Gi-Oh model where they ban cards for a time and then they rotate them back in over time? And I think that might be something that could be interesting at least to talk about. Personally, I feel like we may not be there yet, but as these cards continue to come out,
I think that I don't think we need to ban anything, not right now. Infinity probably needs a ban, but it's like it's hard to pinpoint exactly which card it is Infinity that's causing the problem, because it's not really Hiram. But like, God, man, there's like a bunch of
almost game-breaking,
yeah.
type maneuvers.
Willow is taken in any format. I kind of don't feel like that. I think you need to put fire cannons in your deck. I think if you're upset about Willow, put fire the cannons in your deck. And don't put Sail in your deck. But Willow is crazy. But Tramp is a very egregious card, so I think that also.
By the way, now we've added another layer that his deck can go to. Again, huge shout out to the Maelstrom.
Like, it's not as good. Like, Tramp is broken, but it's not as good as Infinity.
Which is a card I haven't really seen played in this deck up until this.
Tramp was unhinged. Willow did amplify it.
It fits so seamlessly in what the strategy is trying to do, and it almost gives you.
You gotta put fire the cannons in your deck. Gotta go in there.
That Amber Champion Mickey was placed onto the board, and now your Lilo is able to quest longer. Your Daisy is now a 1/6.
Hey, Amber Champion. God, that's so good. That was so good. Giving everything.
We saw, hey, Daisy is now a 1/8, and it's just able to quest, and you literally cannot do anything. Your Lady is now a 4. 4/8 or whatever. And you're like,
hilarious.
What are we even talking about? Nani now just becomes this battering ram, and now you can have like these offensive.
The thing is like this is the second to last. Like Wilds Unknown.
And you can clear them.
Wilds Unknown is our last set before rotation. It's gonna get more powerful before it calms down, right? We're gonna get blasted into oblivion.
And there's no clean.
And then we'll go from there.
To directly oppose them, even against Ruby.
So
Ruby Amethyst, I personally thought that matchup was great for the Ruby Amethyst player. Sailor dispatched him so significantly.
I think I'm like infinitely positive in such a weird way.
Like the devastation that happened
you know?
to that player. Shout out
and maybe that's just me being newer to TCGs, because like
Michael Nagel got.
My thing is like I think I'm perfectly comfortable before sitting there and just like waiting until Indy to like. To then we can ban stuff, right? Like Like, Indy, let's get some good sampling. Let's, like, look at everything and be like, okay, we probably know that this is a problem, but on average, we can't ban anything until we get, like, really good tournament results, because then we're also kind of, like, admitting that people are testing in a capacity that is, like, not really officially allowed. So we can't really use that data, right? Because it's not real, it's pretend make-believe data that shouldn't exist. So maybe after, like, I don't know, I just feel like, yeah, like nothing happens until rotation. I completely agree with that. I just feel like it won't. I feel like it won't. I feel like we're gonna need the DLC. We're gonna need we're gonna have to have some more eyes on Infinity. I think we're gonna have like some CCQs that are gonna seem pretty crazy, and then maybe we'll start banning cards. But I don't think they're gonna mess with it before a CCQ or before a DLC. I really don't. And so we can talk about banning cards, but it's like, I don't know, man. Just wade through it, and the game, like, they're working on balancing it. It's not like they don't have their eye on it. It's like not like they're not paying attention to it closely. It's just some of these changes don't happen as fast as I think other people want them to happen. And like we saw too, I think, I don't know if you guys remember when they accidentally updated the Hiram on the website or on the app, and it said that he only drew 1 card instead of 2 cards. I think maybe they were toying around with an errata, but then decided, no, let's just ban him. So it's not like they're not hot take, but I think Ruby still can beat this. It's not a hot take. That's a pretty normal take. Ruby Steel is best.
If Dogs wins Ghent and has a significant conversion rate that we've been seeing, like crazy conversion rates into the top cut, I think the discussion needs to be had at the very least. The card is crazy.
Yeah.
Your whole deck is the exact answer you need. Oh, it's also 2/6, that quest for 2 that you played for free. Oh, tramp into a tramp. Oh, I found another tramp. Oh, there's my Under the Sea. Like, I just played, it's a 7-cost card, right?
We cannot talk about bans, but do you need Sale also? I think Sale needs to be banned.
And now I have 3
Sale is egregious. Sale is egregious.
Yeah.
And I'll sing Under the Sea.
Oh, and by the way, you got ladies involved, and just the synergy and the harmony between the ladies and the tramps as well. You have this 0-3 now. Now it's a 3/3 quest for 3 card
Egregious.
that's on the board. That just
Well,
by existing in
sorry about
the
the ads.
realm is getting this
I'll be here.
natural inherent. There's just so
I'm
much
hanging out.
synergy there. You bring Nani in, who just
I get
smooths the deck out
snoozes,
so nicely as
and they
well.
only give me
You have
so many
to find
snoozes, and then
a
they
lot of the
take them
cards
away
that you
from
need.
me.
Oh, and she's got a 3/3 rigid,
So.
challenging body, which is just absurd. All inkable, by the way. All this stuff is inkable. We're talking about too. Tramp is inkable, lady uninkable, but still, you know, it's just like, what are we doing? Like,
We're breaking the game, and then we're gonna
I'm at a
fix
loss for
it.
words. And as someone who's like, well, you could
It's
just
so
do this.
funny.
Well, they do that. You could just do this. I don't know what the do this is. I'm trying to find what that do this could be, and I'm at a loss, man. But speaking more
Maybe I'm
about
insane.
ban lists, and this is kind of where we are. Before we get into that, I can pull up Ferrante's
Maybe I'm
list
just
as well.
insane.
Here it is. Here's the
There are
list that
cards in
Ferrante
there.
played. It's now
You can counter
live with guys.
things.
Huge shout out to him. Huge shout out to Ferrante for coming through. Very talented player. Just failed just short. I know the goal is
I
to
think
get
Robert
to that
and Janice
national
have strong
event.
rampage in the
Speaking
game.
to that Lunar
Not amazing,
Master
get
Rover,
rampage on more
see if
lands,
they
which
have
is
that many
hard.
opportunities to
I mean,
come
I
to
think
the
they
event.
do
It's so far
understand.
into a matchup which
There we go.
historically is your
Let's see.
matchup. This is the one you want to play this deck.
Gain
because you
2 XP
wanna
from-
feast on the Amber Emerald Dog decks, and you just weren't able to get there in this one. So taking nothing away from you, I think the deck was incredible. I think it's still gonna be a super consistent pick. He, like I said, he was running through his worst matchup all day. Played a lot of Blurple, was taking them all down, and that just goes to say
Okay.
where
We're cooking.
our metagame
We're
is.
cooking.
Amethyst Steel is up there.
We're
I
not
think
fried
Dogs
yet.
is way up there in another
Um,
realm. I still think Blurple is there, but you'd have to do some serious convincing to have me load a Sapphire Amethyst strategy in this current environment. I don't think it's the pick. I really don't.
Yeah, we did get a comment in chat from Izzy B. Shout out to all the people chatting. The chat is lighting up, and we love to see it.
I gotta get my
and
chat open now.
I love to read all the comments that we have out here, but Izzy B says the dogs need to win an event while having the target on its back. There's not enough dog hate in the decks, fire the cannons, etc.
Ooh.
I mean, every single steel deck is playing 4 angels. The reason that card is in the deck is because of dogs. Would not be in the deck, I don't think. Wouldn't even be in the meta if it wasn't for dogs, in my opinion. It's still a good card, but like
We won.
that's why
Ouch.
they're there. And also, how much lobbies.
Tails also hilarious with the new Moana because hilarious as it needs to get rotated. Yeah, I know, it's like hilarious as in, oh my god, I can't believe you can actually, yeah, like, it's just, Sail is such a crazy, crazy card. Tipo is kind of fine. I think he should be uninkable, but
Items. There are no items there. Like you put Benji in your
So-
deck, you're gonna get. Guess where Benji's going? You put Benji in your deck. You put him on the field. He's going under the sea. He's going back into your deck. That's where he's going. That's all he's gonna do. You're gonna put a 2/3 guy in your deck. He's gone. That's it.
That's why I said I put in the thumbnail of the Podcana episode. Sailor broke the
I'll
meta.
let my hands
And
do the talking.
is it a little clickbaity? Yeah, but I genuinely believe that this new deck that Maelstrom has made
yeah,
has
he needs to get out of here.
completely shift the metagame, and we'll see what Gent. Maybe I'll be wrong. But if you make a deck, if you build a deck, or you iterate on an already powerful deck, make it so now your iteration is favored into the mirror. Mirror is always
There you go.
favored.
Thank you. Throw that fire the cannons in there. Yeah, there we go. Don't ban anything.
The best deck in the game that is good into the mirror, and also doesn't lose points or gains points into the other best decks. Then you have broken, in my opinion, the meta, at least for a week. So I don't like people are saying he just played dogs with a couple cards different. No.
Those people don't, they don't understand.
The strategy completely changes. It completely shifts from
Who
playing
are these
one
people?
way
Are these
to a
YouTube
different
commenters?
way.
Is it YouTube comment section?
I will not miss Sail at all. That's right.
Comment. They don't. No. Shout out to YouTube comments because I'm in the YouTube comments a lot myself. And when you get into the YouTube comments, there is no nuance in the YouTube comments. You just like to get your. You got a hot take, you send it, and that's it. You don't. There is no like ability to see the forest from the trees a lot of times in the YouTube comments, and that's okay.
I think in the Disney
I'm getting so
comments,
scared.
it should be a little better. You have
Yeah.
Sailor, one of the best players in the world, breaking down this new deck list and telling you why it's different from the original dog list, why it's better in these other decks, and why they play
What
this.
wasn't meant to be.
Like,
That's all I remember.
Right on, man. Right on. Just like right on. I get it. Thanks for the information. Congratulations on the win. Is that too hard?
Or even
That's
if
not-
you disagree that it didn't break the format, like you have to understand that the deck is not played the same way.
I don't
It's
know.
crazy.
I think Sailor's misplay might have been releasing this deck as when you did. I think you should have saved. If you knew that you were going to the tournament in Ghent, you probably should have kept this deck under wraps and brought this to that tournament instead of.
Nah, that doesn't stop Sailor.
And it's,
maybe
it's
brought a
betting
different
on
deck.
yourself. It's betting on yourself.
You can't stop Sailor.
That it's like what Zan did with Monstro combo. It's so admirable, bringing out a deck that's completely different.
You can't
Nobody
stop.
else is
You
on
can't
it.
stop Sailor
Nobody
once he's
knows
good.
how to play against it.
Mhm.
You're bringing
Once
it
Sailor
now,
masters
you're putting all
something,
the chips to the middle.
I'm not trying to like
This
shill
is
him
time
too much, but
to
man,
tournament
you can't stop him.
because
Yeah.
I have to win it. If I don't win it, I did it all for nothing. But this is the deck that I know can attack the meta in the right way, and it's so admirable, and you love to see it. Like, don't
Okay.
hold back. Bring the big deck to the CCQ. We've seen two of the top players do it now, and both rewarded for it. So
You
I
might be
think
right.
it's worth it. I think it's worth it.
But do you think there's any value of trying to hang on if you know you got it, okay? Because
I was gonna say, you
he
could-
went to this event and he was,
Nah.
I think he, like you said, it was him. Kurt was one win away from making.
That man
it
was
to that deck.
absolutely unstoppable. He got that invite to NIC, so it's
Sailor,
okay.
he was doing
Yeah.
very well with the deck, and I believe it was
He's
someone who's a
he's
third-
just
third
really,
person
really good at
in
the
top
game.
third,
He's really good at the
with
game.
that same
He's
deck.
very good at a specific way of the game. Now that he has figured out a style of deck that's very close to what he was playing with Red Blue,
And,
you're not like this
and
is
it's just like,
Sailor's. You're not gonna be able to stop him.
Would there be any inclination or any hesitancy?
He's a very,
to
very
say,
good-
Hey, I know I'm going again. I'm using this tournament as a testing pod for my eventual run in that tournament. Which Ghent, I mean, the winner of DLC Ghent is going to be the biggest DLC champion of all time. Like you're going down in the
Wait,
history
why?
books. Like this is legacy defining DLC win.
Why?
This is the biggest one. This is the first time. we've
Oh,
had
because
a
it's like double.
4,000
Oh yeah, it's like
person
4,000
event.
people. Oh my god.
Would there be
There
any
ain't no way I'm
thoughts
going to
on
that.
saying,
Woo, that was
no,
crazy.
Ink
Can
Ink
you
is great.
imagine?
I love the Ink Ink, but a CCQ win versus the glory that is generated from going to directly to the World Championship by winning this over 4,000 person event. Is there any thought there?
I
don't
can't
know.
believe they're
I'm
not gonna
interested
give
hear
them-
if I personally would consider it,
Yeah.
but But you got.
I can't believe that they're gonna give. They're not gonna give like 2 world invite for that. There's like 4,000 people.
I don't know.
That's insane.
Be qualified for North America, right? And you have to go to the CCQs at this point to do it if you're one of the top players. There are some top players out there that haven't qualified yet for North America, and they're obviously good enough to. We've seen them perform
Like,
well.
I'd be so mad because it's like one day is one pod and the next day is the other pod, and like you win your pod and then you win that and then you lose, and it's just like, ugh, it's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, I think we're fried. Oh no, he attacks too fast.
So he was like, I gotta qualify, and
Really need to pivot here.
I'm gonna bring the Kurt Spice, if you will, out of the spice rack and see how it goes. And like Luke said in the chat, it was practice for Ghent, and it just turned out, hey, it was really good practice. That ended
Two great charity invites and then one
But,
grand champion.
um,
I think so. Like maybe like
yeah, it makes sense.
I don't know.
guess
That is
it
rough.
also
That's rough.
would make it harder for yourself if
Getting
you-
second there, it's gonna
let's say
sting.
he got to the finals of the tournament and lost to Ferrante, and everyone's like, oh, this is the dog stack. And now
Woohoo! Woo! You scared me. Hey Ray, how you doing?
But he's qualified now, so
I'm coming over here.
we'll see what happens. But to your
Hanging out in both streams.
the DLC champion of Ghent, they're playing in a 4,000 player tournament. They're only playing one extra match of Disney Lore Common. It's not like, you know what I mean?
I mean, I get what you're saying. I get one extra, that one, but.
I know, I'm the same with JDZ. I'm like, man, there's like 4,000 people here. Woo!
Crazy stressful to play that extra one.
Yeah, that one is a crazy
I think-
one.
I think both finalists should make it. It's insane that they.
No, I'm playing. No, I'm not playing. I'm playing TFT.
I would agree. I would agree.
Playing TFT. We were doing Lorcana stuff earlier, and I forgot to change the thing. I apologize.
But yeah, it's like it's the ultimate championship. It's the finals. It's the final. But yeah, it's
You play TFT, or you just on that Riftbound life?
and I love
It's like Fjordan's like really like.
Oh, absolutely.
so that's
Why is everybody looking exactly like my board right now? Stop! Stop! Give me these back.
players too, but I'm a North American Andy. I'm from here.
Yeah.
I'm getting fried.
Listen. Usually, I'm always gonna root for the home team.
I'm on that
We're gonna
Riftbound life.
need a North American
Yep.
go over here and take this thing down because they already did it.
Yep.
Already. Shout out Frank Carter.
Oh, you right.
The cards are just too expensive.
Somebody's got to take this thing.
Had to come back to Lorcana to help the boys. I know they need all the help we can get. Alright. Need all the help that we can get.
Game 7.
I like the Riftbound cards. I actually. Ooh, look. Look.
I know there's
This for you.
Europeans on
Look what I
YouTube,
got.
but tell them they got to step out, walk around the block real quick.
Take
I got this.
For a moment. I would
You
like.
see it?
I would
Alright.
like to see a North American get over there and get loose. And he'd be a Canadian. I'll take a Canadian. I'll take a Mexican player. I'll take
Yeah.
anyone from the North American.
I'm really excited
continent
about
to
it.
go over there and
So, like-
reclaim our
Okay.
title and just
I
go
know.
1 for 1. Let's go band.
So
for
like
band.
I like all this stuff. I just
So,
like
I
don't
think
play.
it'd be, nice to see.
But I
It'd be
play
nice to
play
see
TFT a lot. So
They-
I don't know.
Frank Carson came over here, ran the jewels, man.
Ran our pockets, dude. He ran our pockets, dude. He took it. He took it for everything.
sure, I guess. Oh, finally. Okay.
Hands up. Put your hands
Doing better.
up and put your into the unknowns on the table.
Q made me a foil. Really mad. I can't wait to pick it up later. Oh, that does sound really pretty.
I need it. All right. I need you guys.
I
to
liked the
let it
Aurelia
spread.
one, but I liked
Everybody,
Ari better
Spread it, dude.
personally. Even though she sucks in TFT and I never get to play her.
I need that golden Mickey.
I mean, they buffed her last night. Like I guess with the new
Look,
patch, they tried to make her a little bit better, but
Goes over. Hey, what's
you
that
know.
golden Mickey number for the winner?
yeah.
Good. That's my favorite number. Where'd you get that from? Good. You know where to get another one from. I'm taking this one.
She is. I like her.
See you never. But yeah, that was
Probably for other reasons. Is Aurelia even in? I don't think she's in this patch of TFT. Or this season or whatever.
easy lock in.
Because I'm like, who is she? And then everybody gets really offended when I ask.
Mega locked in. If he never plays another game, he's in first ballot Hall
Yeah.
of Famer in the rafters. Done and done. I think I'm probably gonna
What are we
put
doing?
Frank Carson immediately goes in.
Those two for sure.
For
No
sure.
question, First ballot Hall of Famer, unanimous.
There she is.
In. And
Frank won
then
2 DLCs.
I just don't want
DKP
her.
won 1 that's the world champion.
automatically in. I think that just goes without saying. I think I'm tossing Ed in there. People might
Ed, yeah.
Ed has to go.
There we go.
I
He's done enough. I
DLC
think he,
champ,
Don't worry, Brisson.
North American
I'll
champ,
leave
runner-up at
scraps.
Worlds. That's probably. I mean, what more can you ask for? People are gonna go their whole career in Disney Lorcana and not
Shit.
achieve those. He did
Shit.
it in a year.
he did it in 1 year.
Shit!
I
Oh.
think he does it. I think who else we get in there? I think
That's
Just left Ash over there by herself.
I think
Just
Dan
raw
might have
and
a
out
case.
in
I
the
think he
middle of
might have a
nowhere.
case. I think he
No
have a
friends.
case. I think if he might need
No
to do
allies.
a little bit more. He might need to do a little bit more.
low.
A little bit more. He's got a case. Maybe not
He's got
first
He's got
ballot.
a CCQ dub and he's got a DLC dub. That's for sure.
Yeah. And
Need a little more
he's got top four. He's got top four in the Nats.
I need to figure out what I'm doing. Are we?
He get a top four in Nats. I think that counts. He's close. Okay, he's
on
close.
the
Maybe
bubble.
he's got to have another outstanding season at some point. But we're talking first ballot. Okay, and I think that's it. That's as far as I can go with it right
So
now.
that's what we got right now. The big three. I think.
Yeah.
I think.
I keep getting distracted.
Too early,
Yeah.
Hall of Fame. That's what we're calling it.
And going
Frank
Yeah.
Ed
wrong.
KP. That's what we got written in right now.
Right now.
And at the end of the
They
season,
nerfed her.
The list will grow a little bit, but yeah.
First
Get
ballot.
us,
I guess we could get.
put us in charge.
What do we
Yeah.
mean?
I mean, we can
I
we
need
can Michael Wilbon this thing
something.
pretty easy.
Exactly. I'll be your Kornheiser. You can.
I'll
Okay.
Wilbon, you be Kornheiser. We can get this done. I think we can.
I think-
we can get this.
You
done.
don't need a red buff.
I'd like to read the name off.
Crap.
The
Are you on a scroll, dude? Are you scrolling?
No, I'm opening like the
Let's-
Oscars.
Oh, I thought you
But-
were just opening
No,
like a
I'm
scroll.
opening the envelope. Yeah.
Guess we could.
And you're
Technically.
to the Disney Lord.
Shit.
Yeah.
Come
that's
on
pretty-
down. Ray Karsten.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun. No, it won't be like that.
They are
It's more of a chill vibe.
so silly.
But yeah, I think he gets in. I think he gets in for sure. And that's crazy to see. Like, oh, I think he's already.
You're really like at Lorcana? Man, me are too.
If
I am
there
too.
were a Disney Lorcana Hall of Fame, to
I
see
am
him
very bad
be
at
in
this
there
game.
As well, I think
In this game, TFT as well.
quite interesting. Got the pedigree, man. Super smart, locked in on this thing, doing it his own way too, with his own theory in the one-ofs and the way the decks are built. He's like, that shouldn't work by everything I know.
I mean, yeah, I'm like listening to him.
Okay.
I'm participating in his chat.
He knows ball.
This is TFT, Teamfight Tactics. So it's a Riot game. So these are like the League of Legends characters. And basically you like build your team, and then you battle out with all these other people.
Card's good.
And it's like an auto battler. And then you go through the different stages. You craft your items.
You said Doc, Bold Knight.
So
Not quite my tempo. I'll go 3. 3 on that. Elsa
Piltover's
Fifth Spirit?
finest. Sister,
Give me 4.
grifter, topside
Hmm.
shifter.
level 7.
You got me saying not quite my tempo, dude. I want you to know that.
Hmm.
That
Yeah.
movie's so good. That movie is
I love
so
it.
good. That movie is so good. I watched it on
One of
I
my
watched it
favorites
again.
all
We watched it at
time.
the hotel. That movie is so
Did you?
good, dude. Yeah, we watched it at the
Over the
hotel.
weekend?
Oh, at Ink Inc. Because we were talking about it, and then we went
Yeah.
back to the hotel. And I
Hmm.
think it was on like Netflix or something. We threw it on and watched
Hmm.
it. Movie's great, dude.
So good.
Oh my god. Not quite my tempo. Not quite my-
What are you adjusting the seat height? You're telling me you got it.
Oh, when the guy did they ever in that movie? Did they ever say if the guy stole if what's his name Shepard? What's his name? The Fletcher. Did he steal the music from the guy when he left it at the drink machine? Did they ever?
Never.
It's never revealed, right?
The director never says anything about
And we're cooked.
But I think
No!
how else could it have gone missing, right?
I think,
Oh, yeah, this is
honestly, I
crazy
think in the
business.
guy-
Okay,
the
let's figure out
main
what we're trying to do,
character
guys.
subconscious, I think he purposefully
Could have been
lost
Neiman.
it.
Yeah.
We push level
I
7?
think Neiman lost it on purpose
What?
because he memorized the music and he was trying to sabotage the guy because the guy was like,
That's on pushing level
He
7?
knows the charts.
yeah, he knew the charts. Yeah, you know Whiplash.
He
You know
said, "Flip
Caravan?
my pages, Johnny Utah."
That movie's great. All right, we got. Are we? Dude, we're not even anywhere near the rails. All right, so we can kind of get into the ban list talk now. I mean, that's something that I kind of wanted to have a deeper
War
and
ban
more.
list?
Did we do it? We didn't do it. We just kind of talked about it. We didn't
Well,
even.
like, if we were to, if we were to ban Framp, we'd have to ban more stuff because
Alright.
then the Amethyst.
So they just like start out by banning all of the dog stuff.
Let's just do this
Just
right way.
wait
Let's
until-
bring up the freaking
Oh,
page.
Jesus.
All right, and we can
Wait
talk about
until-
if we even
Rotation, and you're good to
at
go.
all.
You don't even have to
But we
worry
need
about
more
it.
core constructed.
You ain't even gotta worry about
Or
it.
Do we just need one for Infinity, or should there be a third format that is involved with a ban list format that is Infinity format, and then you have unbanned Infinity format, and then you have core constructed
What are we doing?
as it is?
We're pushing. Yeah, we'll just push level.
Because
that.
I think banning
I
Tramp,
don't like banned and unbanned format.
Okay.
Just,
one or
I don't-
one, just cut
I
that.
Is
personally
this on? Yeah, we'll go that way. Okay, I like that. I like that.
we should also talk about is limited. I think we're getting close to the point where limited events should be a thing. Maybe next season, maybe after this World Championship. But we were talking a little bit about it at dinner after Sailor won, because we had 3 World competitors there at the dinner, Kurt, Sailor, and
Cards.
and we were talking about, they had to play the
Hey!
format, they all had to play
That was the right call.
so to play limited. And in no other instance were you forced to play in limited. I think that's a great place to have.
Like everybody's like, ban it, ban it. Oh my god, ban it. And like if you guys just wait, like if you just like hold, just pause for 1 second. For 1 second. Those cards are they're gone. They're gone. You ain't gotta worry about it. Totally gone.
I know
You know what I mean?
there are Infinity people out there.
But it's more fun to talk about a ban list, right? More fun to be angry.
and I
Talk about
think
ban
it's
lists.
a really good place right now.
Talk about,
I didn't get a
you know.
chance to play. Brand.
Ah, how dare you?
I should have kicked Luke out after game 1 so I could get a match in.
How
but,
dare you? Be good
yeah.
cards in my format that I don't want
let's
good
talk
cards
about,
in.
let's talk about the bans and then we can get into.
Yeah,
get
we
into
can.
I'm very
we
excited.
We can definitely go
Ban
that way with it, too,
Amethyst.
because
No, you don't
very,
ban
very solid
Amethyst.
point. We had another event where we had an Infinity tournament at this event as well, and there were a lot of reasons. I mean, obviously, every conversation.
Rotations
should
are
have
definitely
some
necessary.
bit of
Y'all
nuance as to
crazy.
why the Infinity
Rotations are
event
necessary. I'm
used,
sorry.
CCQs and
Giving
FP
2 different
side of it,
formats for
they just
like
have not
different
been
people
as
want different
popular,
things,
have not
so
been performing as
it's
well
important to have 2 different
I
formats.
think, and there's a lot of reasons why they aren't, but I would also like to have that conversation. Is Infinity something worth being invested into so heavily, so much so to make a ban list in order to try to balance it more? And would that be enough to convince people to play that format more or love that format? Because people who love Infinity, they absolutely adore Infinity, but people who don't, they don't. And I think that right now, currently, the don'ts are outweighing the do's, and I think that just might be because of opportunity or just timing.
Y'all are crazy.
Or,
Y'all are crazy.
that's why I'm
Not
really
you guys.
interested to see how this DLC is
People
going to go.
will play it. They just have to have a reason to. Like at the Sunday events for Richmond, there were over 600 players playing in that Infinity, and there were almost 800 in Milwaukee's. And it was $50 to enter. The prizing was really good. That's it. That's all you need is just motivation. And right now, all the motivation is behind core. We're in the core constructed season, and like you mentioned earlier, I don't think we're gonna get out of the core constructed season, because after Gant, there's still going to be core constructed CCQs.
2 things to be true. I said once they have a reason, and when they do, people will realize they love it, and people will hate it. 2 things can be true. We can like 2 things at once, you guys. There can be a class. You still on? I mean, I'm just vibing. I'm not playing. I'm vibing. I got the ICL coming up in like a little bit, so I'm just gonna like sit here, play.
Which is wild, too. I thought that was a
Play
wild
TFT,
one
and
because
just
I think
vibe.
that event, that Charlotte
I was gonna be
event
on my computer
is so
anyway.
uniquely placed as a core constructed tournament
Oreos and
because
toffee.
in that
I
moment,
will
like I said, it's like a
throw up. I
desert.
cannot. Is that what you're having for dinner?
Up until that point, and
Having
then
for
people
dinners?
there's new sets are gonna
Those
come out. I also
uppies.
know
What
it's
is
gonna
that
be out,
emote? That's
and
actually
that's
crazy.
gonna be your first look. Yeah, that's gonna be like one of your first looks at a nice,
What do I want?
full.
What do I
core
want? I want
tournament, and I
something.
think everyone should
A
come
sword.
to that one as well. Come to Glimmer
A big
Games as
sword.
well, and come to all these events, man. I'm gonna start pushing Glimmer Games here soon.
Gimme.
I can't do it right now.
Maybe.
But Glimmer Games is
Can I have a
going to
sword?
be the next
Give me a
one
sword.
that I'm going to be in. It's in just a few short
Yeah.
weeks. We have the Ghent, and
Big
then I
ol'
believe
Ghent.
there is a week. Ghent is this weekend. Then there's a week.
They have
off, and
toffee
then March
Oreos.
the
They're surprisingly really good.
21st weekend is gonna be the Glimmer Games.
I don't like Oreos are always like hit or miss for me. So, and then you get into like the weird ones, but I will say I had a cookie dough Twix over the weekend, and I was like, yo, this thing is so good. It was so good.
trying to see if what the stream
What is that
situation look like
emote?
for
What is
Brazil. Maybe
that?
we can do
What
another
is that?
quest to South
Hey.
America and
You're going to
pop
Brazil.
it. I'm gonna
Take
try.
me with you.
Lock in, dude.
Oh, he's going to Brazil?
Almost fit right in.
You'll crush it. You probably do better than me, dude. I don't know. You
I ain't
can,
going
you
to
can fit
Brazil.
in a lot of spots there, Gil. You got a lot of.
Yeah, Lorcana, I don't think it wasn't official, but Lorcana Brazil replied to Katie earlier. Said, "Are you guys doing DLC Sao Paulo?"
Yeah.
And Katie said, "That's a good idea. Garrick and JDZ, how's your Portuguese?" And I responded, "Inexistent. I can't even say the word. Inexistente. Inexistente. Non-existent.
Nah, I'm sure you can learn. You can take a quick little crash course. We can get that. We can get that done.
I can put buttons
Braden's like, please, let's talk bands.
so
If they have nothing,
Yeah,
I can go
hey.
there and do whatever they need me
Probably
to do.
having
Just very similar to
cereal
Twitter.
tonight? I don't know.
Make
I
that
don't know what I'm
happen.
having for dinner.
If you go from nothing, having something, and I'll get up there and I'll Portuguese it up.
I'm thinking
Whatever I
better
got to do.
than
It's better than nothing. Okay,
Dude,
we're
get
back.
me the Rosetta Stone right now.
There's still anything. I'm trying to listen to you, JDZ. I mean, I got JDZ on here, but he is talking about like everything, and then he talks about bands, and he talks about other things, and I'm like, okay. I want to pivot. I can't. Oh, I think I need to pivot. We need to figure out what we're doing because everybody's getting stronger than me.
Alright, so let's put some context on the ban list. We're gonna do-
Some context on the ban list.
Where-
Let's see.
Which I think is an impossible. Let's just set the tone here for a moment.
Man, I talk a lot, so I can't say anything.
That constructed ban list is a mistake. We learned it through Hiram Flaversham. We learned it through Fortisphere.
Oh, ban list
That
is a mistake.
was
That's
a
crazy.
mistake. I think you need to
Ban all the
print
people
cards
crying?
in a
Alright,
way
Betchy.
to
I see you,
balance your
Betchy.
game, which
I
is
see
what
you out
they
there.
eventually did. If Hiram
I
never
don't
would have
really.
got banned and Fortisphere never would have gotten banned and core constructed, I believe that the meta would have still been fine enough until rotation happened, which is where I think we are right now.
Depends,
I
it
think Tramp is a broken
depends.
card. There are several broken cards in our game, but I think putting a ban list in core constructed is a haphazard knee-jerk reaction, and I think it is a mistake.
I want this
And I
card.
think
Or card.
we
I keep
are
calling them
setting
cards. I'm
a
like, these aren't
nasty
cards.
precedent
These aren't
to
cards.
continue to do this. Hopefully it's something that never happens again.
I got a
I'll
kids
leave it
meal.
at that. What are your thoughts on the ban list in core
Oh.
constructed before I go on? Is there any
A
rebuttal?
kids meal from where though?
Okay.
If card is unhealthy for the game, there's no way for you to print an answer in time for the game to be healthy. You have to wait for a new set to come out. You like the cards, they're already on the printing press. The Vine card's already printed. The next set's probably already printed after that. Like there's not enough time.
What are we
It's hard
doing?
Because there was, you
Ooh,
missed
ooh,
something.
ooh.
And it's just become.
That's
an
what we're doing.
egregious
We're
issue.
making a bloodthirster and we're
Sometimes you
giving it
gotta
to
ban. You don't
Warwick.
want to, but sometimes you have to. Bucky had to catch a ban. That deck was insane.
Yeah, but Bucky was awful. Like it was toxic for the meta. It wasn't like the counterplay was just shit. It was just bad. Sorry. Oops. I didn't mean to say that out loud. But yeah.
You just went like played a curve that had Bucky probably. Like it wasn't that hard to play. Hiram, I think they were a little quick on.
Yeah, Hiram was a little much on.
Week after
Oh my gosh.
the set came out,
Oh boy's never gonna go down.
they juiced the heck out of
Oh.
They were like, "Here's Tamatoa and
Puller said a naughty potty word.
I do remember that.
I did.
Yeah.
And the thing is I said it because I felt like I was just like sitting here chilling with you guys talking, and then I said it, and I was like, oh no, I can't say those things. It's like, but if you know me in person, you know yeah, I say things. I say things often, and I probably should chill, but
like those two decks were playing Hiram and Popsicle.
I should probably chill. But hey,
Wow, you didn't deserve that foul. That was
don't tell it all.
Yeah.
Can't tell on me.
That's all. I said at the beginning, we didn't ban anything. We just banned Popsicle and Infinity. Hiram's he's fine. He's
Yeah.
chill.
Agree.
He can
You heard it here first. The counterplay was shit.
Oh no, this thing can cuss? Oh lord. Oh no. This is like the stream behind the stream. Like they're over there with like 100-something people watching them stream, you know, talking and being nice and professional, and we're over here just being like, yep, I don't know, that's the most articulate I can get. Is it was just oops.
but
Oh no. I'm so glad.
It took down.
Listen,
Um,
cursing is
the first skills
fine,
So now-
right? It's fine. So long as you have the proper vocabulary to fill in the blanks otherwise. I know, I'm sorry.
and if it wins, which
If you have the proper vocabulary and I know how to talk
discussion,
good.
again, like our
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Come on.
Everything we do.
How do we unlock? Oh, I need him. Right.
induction.
I know how to talk things. Stop! No! You're poor. Oh, please. Oh, please.
We might have to throw something in real quick.
Oh, please.
Enemy number 1 would be Tramp.
He's on the low.
Another card I would want to
Oh, please. I'm getting fried here.
maybe eviscerates dog. Yeah. Well, this strategy, it's done.
Yeah.
It's simply not.
I need that warden. No! Oh, gosh.
If we get rid of him,
I'm just gonna start.
the other deck,
I'm just gonna start.
they're immediately
Maybe
gonna
pivot and go to Noxus.
agree.
Maybe we pivot. Maybe we pivot.
Our prop are the
Not this warden. Dang it!
because obviously
Come on.
there's decks that are taking up
You guys are killing me.
the Amber Amethyst also I
What are we
think
doing?
jump in and become nasty. Nasty deck.
What is this?
It has
Is this
all the
Freljord?
things
Oh my god, he took it. Okay, well, that...
right? So we have to think about other bands if Tramp is going.
Yeah, it's, normally I have, like, a pretty decent filter, but I just kind of, like, let it ride just then. That was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy. It's a little weird, like...
Might just be. Now Sailor. talked
Normally
about this,
I'm okay, but,
talked
yeah.
about it.
It was a little wild.
All the Amethyst cards come together as a package.
Come on! Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Get
You're the problem. Yeah.
you out of here. Switch. Go put that there.
Dumbo is good.
I think Jinx is terrible. Thoughts on Jinx being the literal actual worst. But we're gonna sell you. We're gonna sell you.
Powerful one.
Kind of want to get this like Ambessa thing going.
Disgusting.
Yeah, like if Ambessa.
Mona?
Okay, what do we got? We've got Freljord, Zaun, Warden. That's fine with me. Defender, Gunslinger, Piltover, Quicksilver. I don't think I want it. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't want to do that. That's fine. Somebody's doing something unholy. Oh, okay. I did. I didn't mean to. I did. Like, oh my gosh. I did. Everybody gets one, right? I haven't said the F-bomb yet.
I think that
Yet.
neuters too many other strategies.
Maybe I did last night, actually.
Raging Fire also like neuters the
I'm gonna have to change the settings on my stream. Apparently, I can't be trusted.
legs now.
Can't be
so you don't
trusted.
wanna do that. I'm just thinking out loud.
That's what
Tramp Sail definitely, and then maybe it is just Elsa.
And that's what I'm saying. This is.
We're
the
banning
reason why
Elsa?
I don't think we should do it because once you
That's
take
so
the
much. It's a
little
slippery
piece
slope.
out of your
It's a
ecosystem,
slippery
you open
slope.
up another thing to come and replace it, and you're just gonna have this never-ending thing of what is annoying. Okay, these
Yes!
cards are all. You can't just say, "Hey, this card
I
annoys
rem-
the hell out of me."
the crazy
Get it
thing
out of my
is
game.
like
I don't wanna see it
my-
because everyone is doing it.
My daughter doesn't
Your game
curse,
needs
and
to
I
have
curse
cards
so
like
bad.
this.
I
You need to have
curse
these powerful cards
so bad. It's actually bad, and I know it is. But like, she doesn't,
will always
and it's because like sometimes she'll say a curse word, and I'll just like look at her, and she's like waiting for me to say something, and I'll be like, "That's an adult word," and she'll just be like, "Oh," and I'm like, "You're gonna say that in public, and you get in a lot of trouble," and she'll be like, "Oh." She just like chooses not to say it because she'll be like, "Can I say it at home?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you can." And then she just kind of doesn't.
Freaking Vander Chills up there. Oh, this card is destroying me. I hate it. I hate ISIS. Ban ISIS. Well, probably should ban ISIS, but you know what
I can't believe he just said that. Ayo, pause. Oh my gosh.
The next thing is
Oh my gosh.
rise and replace it. Like,
That is
like
true. Like after Hiram was gone, we had
But yeah,
back, but
no, not Mama Thee. It's more like I just don't. I don't know. I don't like get really bent out of. Oh, hi. Welcome. Lorcana Goons. Hey. I was like, I don't get bent out of shape
it
about
was popsicle. It was
just
popsicle,
those
yeah.
words, but then like, you know, I don't want her to get in trouble.
the card that's like this
The thing is like I just talked to her about it. I'm like, that's like an adult word. It doesn't really add anything to your vocabulary. It doesn't like like it's not adding anything to what you're doing. So you can say it, I guess, but you know, make sure you learn other words first,
then Tramp doesn't
just to like before you just fall back on
sing it at the turn
just sounding like a degenerate.
Here, write it. If you have another one dry.
You know,
He
you know.
rips that one right away. See, that I don't know, man.
I'm not a I mean, kind of. Am I a bully?
Here when he's
Probably.
Or yeah, the targets that he's grabbing. I think
He's like,
might be-
am I?
You might be onto something. I don't know, but then you're getting rid of these
What are we doing?
war
God, I
weapons.
really
just
need to
think
3-star this vibe before I get
Under the Sea
fried in
is the same
half.
color pairing. It pairs so nicely with Tramp, who's dual ink. And now,
Come
Under the Sea
on.
being such a good answer against Tramp. And now
Come
you get rid
on.
of it, and now you don't have that tool to help combat against yourself. And also, they can play.
trying to figure out
Ursula,
what I
they
wanna
can play
do with
Mowgli,
this.
And then you're holding your Under the Sea ready to sing it onto them.
Invoker. She's an
So, when you
invoker. I
can-
like
and
that
now
for
they can
us.
Easily
I like that
take
for
it away,
us.
and that's one less defensive thing that you
So I
have.
think we can get rid of exactly. Who's our Piltover?
And play it right away.
Yeah.
We can get rid of
Maybe
Vi,
in there, maybe Under the Sea,
and then just
guard
lose
it,
Piltover.
And then maybe you can play a dog stack.
But we've already lost. Do we have Zon still? We're in top 4. It doesn't matter. Let's go.
That might be. It might be.
This new patch is actually frying me in half, you guys. I don't know what to do from here.
That might
Okay.
be insane, man. I don't know.
I think that Vi is our weakest one, and then, but that's like we're gonna lose Zon at that point. So quick striker.
From those decks.
Oh, I'm upset.
What
I'm
happens?
upset.
Amethyst Steel just jumps in and just
Mm,
obliterates people because there's no check to that. There's no one. Everyone's playing.
He's a
Amethyst Steel,
warden?
and they're just curving out and doing shenanigans to each other. That doesn't feel good. It's a tough
Quick
job.
striker?
And I really am always
No.
going to be a huge.
Who else is a quick striker? Come on. We need Kindred. That's what we need. Who's this? This is Harvester. It's true. This one time, if you she said the sealed deck I built was shit, and I was too nervous. Come on! Oh, and I read it out loud. Stop! Oh my God, I'm Ron Burgundy. No, guys, come on. Come on. I just.
It's just the nature of business, man. And you can't.
Oh my God, I didn't even think.
And then if you do make.
If you put it on the teleprompter, oh, I lost. Oh, I still got top 4.
Okay,
Sick!
That's
crazy.
They had a
I thought it was
similar
fried that whole
adjacent
time.
level,
This
but at
patch
the
is
same
like
time,
so much
also
easier
has
than the
to
last patch.
Consider Infinity as well.
Fun and interesting. Yeah, that's true.
I had to be like
can't even, like, go,
ultra
like,
mega locked
I don't-
in on
I
the
don't-
last
to
patch,
this
so
day,
we're like I
maybe
could not
Wisdom
be
in the Well
streaming
got close.
and
Maybe Tramp is
listening to that and talking to you
maybe
guys, but
certain
now I'm
cards
like
here
half
are
paying
close,
attention and I'm
but
still
I don't
climbing.
see a
That's
card now
these changes
coming
are
out that is on the
wild.
same level
These
as
changes
a
are wild.
Bear. I don't see a card coming out that's on the same level as Maui Hero to All, or as some of these.
Oh yeah,
very
I'm excited
powerful
about.
Chapter
I'm
1
excited
cards.
about that.
I don't see us still printing out cards that are that powerful, but you're still a card like a Elsa slides through every now and then. A card like a Tramp slides through, and I think the misses.
Man, Luke hates
are
booster
much-
packs so
are
much.
Much farther away than
Man, he
the
hates it.
hits that we've had. I think.
No, I agree. But all the cards exist within the context of the.
You
meta.
hate booster
They're
packs?
equal.
Right.
So like
What you mean?
Elsa might not be, well, Elsa, it's hard to compare them one to one, but like
So there might be a
with all
5 cost
power
rush.
level of the
So there
cards,
might be a
say,
5
those first 4 chapters.
5 cost 5/5 with rush. That's better than Maui. Is it Terran? Is what he's talking about? Maybe. But the uninkable Terran that has. Does Terran have rush, or does it says that?
But like with the strategies we have.
Oh, that's not
currently,
Terran. That's
if
sword
there's a
play.
card
What is
that's just,
Braden
like,
talking
insane
about?
outlier,
And I feel like that's not the first or last time.
then I think
Yeah, he is. He's talking about Terran.
people have been talking about
When you play this character, put the top 2 cards from chosen player's discard from the bottom of their deck in any order. Put up to 2 cards. So he's talking about this guy.
That's why we're talking about Elsa. But
So
I also don't think like the distance to rotate.
he's uninkable though, right?
We wouldn't talk about.
But
Yeah.
do we care?
7 months from now, dude, that's a long time. And if a card is like, if we were
If you
to
hit sale, you have
another
half
set,
the
we'd
Amethyst
probably make
decks.
Tramp even better, as every single set has since the card has come out. They get 1 or 2 cards.
Come on, you guys can wait for 6 more months to get rid of Tipo, Sale, and all the other stuff.
They're in the deck now, like
That's it.
Bordellas.
Purple Steel is so much more linear, it's attackable. It's true.
Tramp's gonna be more and more
Lorcana and Jim is now life.
doesn't matter.
Well, you got like Lorcana, you got the Gym, you have
Or worse. Or
You know,
worse. I think what would
TFC?
be worse. What would be worse? is
Garrick,
if this deck
JDZ?
persists on and there are no new additions, no new changes. And I think if I'm Ravensburger, or if I'm the higher headquarters, I'm looking at that, and that's way more egregious than any tournament report. Because if I'm a business, and my
this ain't
job
Riftbound,
to
this is
sell product and
TFT.
sell
We're not
cards,
Riftbounding.
and I look
Chill,
at
chill,
the
chill,
best
chill,
deck
chill,
that
chill.
everyone is playing at 30,
Chill. But did you see?
40%,
Did you see the mat? I showed it to Ray when Ray was here.
and people aren't
The
buying cards,
Ari mat.
then we got a problem.
I don't know if you can actually see it.
Now that might encourage me. Let's get some of these cards out of
Look at
here
her.
to ensure
This mat
that
is
people are
like,
playing these
I haven't even
cards
opened it. It's
instead of
so pretty. It's so pretty. I haven't even opened it. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? I think, are we going to Demacia? Jeez. I mean, I'll take a Caitlyn just for funsies. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's Ari, and if I see her in this game, I'll show. I'll buy her, and that way you can see her. But like, she's like not great in right. I mean, maybe she is now. Maybe they buffed her. Oh, I think the whole world's topsy turvy. Like I said, this game is crazy because they do this thing where I think that's why people thought that I think that's why people talk about Riftbound being so good is because it's owned by Riot, and Riot, so they come out with like, they change the whole game. All of these characters do different things and everything, and then I think you get like 6 months of like whatever set this is, and then they redo the whole thing. And as the set comes out, they patch it. So like this is patch 16.5, so it's like 16 patch 5. I don't know, whatever. And they literally just balance the game as it goes, and it's like these patches come out every couple weeks. Roll a die, gain a hex. Whenever you craft a completed, gain a remnant completed item. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Unless it's a crap item. It was a fine item. Do you want that? So they're constantly balancing the game. So there is something to be said about like Riftbound as the game. I haven't been playing it, but I know that's why everybody's really excited about it, because they're like, oh, Riot's just really good at balancing things. And it's because this game is like, they're just constantly reworking it. Okay, we've got these guys. Hold. Get in there. God, these suck. Ugh. Oh well. Can't win them all. Can't win most. So yeah, I think I'm getting into Riftbound, but why is cardboard so expensive? That cardboard is so expensive. That cardboard is unreasonably, ungodly expensive. But I mean, it does remind me of like early days of Lorcana, right? Like, we wanted the cards, we wanted to play, the game was fun, the game was good, the IP was good, you know? Yeah, hopefully they never print cards exclusive to a specific product again. That was wild. Those were like that common card that they only printed in that weird thing that you could only get for whatever, and then it was like, I don't know, man. I have no idea. Those cards were so expensive for no reason. They were so expensive. What are we doing? I guess we could give this to you. Go here. Shoot! Shoot! Okay, it's a little better. Okay. Yeah, that was wild. I was like, how much is it? It was like a $60 common because they printed it in that one set that got scalped into oblivion. We were like, okay, well, that's crazy. Slap her a little harder. No. Thank you. Thank you, Lord of Socks. Lord of Socks. Those names are silly. Okay. Here. I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. I'm spending too much gold. I need to get a little bit more interest going.
With our new constructed ban list, and I will guarantee you that the format will not be good. I guarantee it. I can almost guarantee it.
With Sail, you lose an ink or two that turn. If they top deck one jump, you lose to mid-range. One jump makes it that you did nothing. I mean, oh my goodness. I'm so excited about all of this. It's so funny that this is what we talked about. Like, we all sat here and talked about, like, which cards are being rotated, which cards we're keeping. And I think, like, I was really fascinated to see, like, I'm not talking about a ban list. Like, I mean, I guess we are talking about 6 months into the future of card games, which is quite a lot, right? Like that's a pretty decent amount of time in terms of like a card game's life, but it just depends on what they come out with literally next set. Like in Wilds of the Unknown, if they don't come out with anything like spectacular, we're gonna be ramping on turn 3. Unless you hard play. You hard play one jump on 2, which like ain't nobody really want to be doing that. Nobody really wants to be doing that. Do I want that? Do I want this? What do I want? Okay, I'll take that.
Genie's gotta go. Give me Genie at least. I mean,
Can I take a look at the deck that he made? Can you send it in the chat and then I will click on it and take a look?
good, and they're just dying to find their way.
Boop, 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 boop.
Give me somebody. It doesn't have to be Genie. Give me anybody. I don't care. All right, how about this?
Killing me with this.
Elsa would be the one.
Give me any purple 4 or 5 cost card from these decks. I will sign off on it, and we can.
I'll
make
let my
it happen.
hands do the
Then we're gonna be
talking.
cooking.
Iago, all right, we're chill. No, I'm kidding.
Nah, Iago's not good enough. I need maybe.
What do we got?
Elsa.
Edge of Night. Blah!
Now we're cooking.
I think I'm fried. Let's see what this deck is doing. Ooh, the point of the deck is to quest as much as possible. With support resist, if you need, you can challenge it. It's a Bleer. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's a really... Cindy's pretty good. This deck is... Recovered page. Look it up. Really card. 100 Acre Wood during an opponent's turn when this carry. I don't know about 100 Acre Wood. I would say that I'm not sure about that, but you have that card, I guess. Okay, I can kind of see it. I mean, the thing is like, okay, so one of the things that you can do, okay, so you have them all, so good. So one of the things that you can do is play this deck maybe on the places, and you can actually start like messing like, how often did you use the location, or how often did you need this thing in there? You see what I'm saying? So then you can actually start, so like that's a really good place to start. And then it gets you a good feel for the cards, and it gets you a good feel for like what you're using most often and what you're inking more often than other times. And if you find yourself inking something a lot, then maybe it needs to be something else, right? Like maybe you grab some other type of card that maybe does what you need it to do. And yeah, trying to play it, but it's not giving me an option to. What do you mean an option? I don't think I know what that means. Again, it's getting dangerously close to.
Find me greater foes.
We gotta get Tramp on this list, man. There's no way Tramp's gotta go.
There it is. Did you want that? No, you didn't. I don't know what you mean. Sorry.
Tramp's too much. I can't fix my face, Garrick, to sit here and start anything, any kind of a ban list and have Tramp not number 1. What were you thinking? I can't believe you almost convinced me to take this.
Let's see. Tramp is a joke without Under the Sea? That's crazy. I can't join the community.
Very convincing.
Because it's yellow blue and they are yellow blue. I don't know if that's like, again, that's not my area. I won't be able to help you with specifics when it comes to like that platform. You know what I mean? Sorry. If Reggie, I was like, maybe Reginald could help you with like your specific questions, but in terms of like that client, yeah, I'm like, I can't. I don't have a lot that I can say.
That are gonna go back to the basics.
Oh, thank you. Thanks. When we start with champion. For 10 seconds. Combat. Your chakras.
Hypothesize and theorize what it could be, and then experiment and test, and then come out with
Combat.
a finished product.
Come on, give me something better. Here we go.
Just take your same deck, take the cards out, and keep playing the thing.
There we go.
Go back to the drawing board.
A void emblem?
I'll get
Is
Scott.
that what we're doing?
Okay.
So I'll make him.
Okay.
Rek'Sai. So I'll give this to Rek'Sai.
And then
Okay.
You look voidy. You do. I'm happy for you. Ugh, God, that's like literally the worst.
the whole thing. I think it's
Actually, what do we want? So would be. Ah, God, I'm slow.
April is wide open. Like literally got DLC Brazil in April, and I can't think of another. All the numbers in my assessment are cards that are holding a lot of stuff in, holding a lot of strategy behind.
I mean, we're not doing terrible. We're not doing terrible. We are
Probably should be added.
a little fried on
I
resources, but
that I just in my maybe I'm being a negative Nancy, and I feel in my heart that this is not gonna we're not gonna get the answer. It's gonna be like a this gonna be a monkey palm situation.
Mr. Meta would be so bad.
This is gonna be a
Oh, I'd love
monkey
it.
palm situation. This is gonna be a
mid-range matches all day. Oh, I'd love it, dude. Oh, I'm taking incremental value.
take the raging fire.
Getting blown out, baby.
Not here with that.
okay.
Can I? Can we please? Can we please? Void. Sure. Void. Let's just.
It's gonna be a beautiful.
Oh, we're all in on. We're all in on it. Oh man.
We're gonna find out what the answer is.
Might as well. Ooh. Okay, sick. We're just doing a full pivot. Full pivot, you guys. Full pivot. Oh, we're getting fried anyway, so we might as well.
I'm motivated. What is the immediately
Yeah.
going back to the drawing board? I'm looking at okay.
Getting fried by these items too.
I think Zelda kind of stinks a little bit, but
Full pivot. Okay, let me see.
Cat is still
Let's go shopping.
you don't have Elsa.
What do I need? I need something that's like not crappy with this.
Elsa.
I like the gunblade. I think we can get.
Uninkable.
Can't have the gunblade. All right. Immediately. That's a no on that. We could get. We could just grab this. Yep. Okay. I don't have any gloves for you guys. You guys have the gloves, don't you? Little gauntlets. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that and give them to you. You like gloves. You look like a gloves kind of gal.
I think that Madam Mim comes back.
Marshmallow?
Let's see.
Marshmallow might be a vibe though, but that's more of an anti-aggro tool.
Yeah, got kind of like an ECB.
They'll solve the meta over there. They'll get it. I believe in them.
Terran kind of cooks, man.
Cards from chosen player discard on the bottom of their
Yes, Terran's a very good card.
answer dog salute.
He's a uninkable, but he's still a 5 cost, and when you play this character, put the top 2 cards from chosen player's discard, or put up to 2 cards from the discard onto the bottom of the deck. And hey, that's what we need. Should I have done that? I don't feel like I should have done that.
Voice stealer colors.
Shogath and Riftail. There we go. You can have that. Oh, I just gave her gloves. I just gave her the gloves. She wanted them, and I made them, especially for her. Oh, we're getting fried now.
Exerting. I got Cheshire Cat still. The curve is building. The curve is moving upward.
I guess I am kind of coping by being like, oh, all this stuff kind of rotates a little, like, you know, hey, in 5 months, we're totally cool. You know, that ain't like, it's not like the best, right? It's not like the best strategy to get with.
That's next level. I love that. That's like a
I gotta throw this out. I think I gotta.
backboard. You do something like that before you quest. Blow up your own character, and then that'd be so cool.
Hmm.
Or let's look at we also have Alice is another card that I think
I thought that was the TTS for a second. I was like, what? It's not in the TTS. This is not the TTS. I don't want to lose anymore. I'm getting fried. Oh. Wait. Oh no, we're fried. Oh no, we're fried. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that hurts. That hurts a little bit.
it has so many like 5-star recruits redshirting, dude. They have so many bangers that are just not even.
All right. Let's see if we can dig ourselves out of this hole that we're in.
Yeah.
You might have
Boy, it was 6. I mean, we could.
That's what I'm saying.
We
Elsa
could
Hall of Fame.
wait till after this fight, push level 7, and throw another void in. Oh my god. Push level. I mean, we gotta get. How much is that? Okay. What are we really doing for us? Because I think we're getting silly. These weren't my only 2 stars. I need a little bit, couple more 2-star units, guys. Guys, what is this? Okay. Ah, my back. Okay, I need to be able to. Asher's Tooth. Oh, you want an Asher's Tooth? Build all these silly items. Ah, not that one. Whatever, you can have that. Come on! Did we get it in time? Yes! We got it. We got it. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Okay. Pivot. Pivot. We're getting fried. Actually fried, you guys. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh! Thanks for the subscribe. Now you have to listen to this. God. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I forgot we did that. Oh, that's so good. Let's see. 4 hexes away. Thank you so much. Oh, and we reached a sub goal. Look at that. It's so cool. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much. I forgot. I did that alert last night and I was like, nobody's ever going to subscribe. So if like, you're never going to have to hear the entire thing, right? That's kind of crazy. So I appreciate the subscription and I completely forgot about it until just now. Luke was like, that's entirely too long. You cannot leave the entire song. I'm like, but I want to. But I want to. You did. Oh, yeah, you did. Did you get to hear the song, though? Did we get to hear the song when you did it? I just meant, like... Yeah, I was going to say, no, because we did it, like, so late last night. So I was, like, wondering if, I was like, everybody's here that's going to be here, right? So this will just be on there. It's just like, it's just your song. Yeah, it's just your song. That's all it's for. I think I really... Does she want all of these things? Oh no, she wants like... These items are so bad. These items are so bad. Oh god, we are cooked. Oh, I think I just need to... That's something. Oh my goodness. Oh, quit giving me this. We're fried. Fixing your settings now. Stringy strap. Yeah, I'm using OBS, and then I have like a bunch of different plugins. Like that one was the sound alert plugin, and then I have like another one. Okay, let me out. Free me. Oh, I need to be free because I'm losing. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. So we can upgrade you. And then actually I think, oh no, that doesn't work. I need to upgrade you. How are you still doing the most? It took me hours last night, and not only did it take me hours, I actually had to then I started streaming, and then I had like people that were helping me at the same time. So otherwise I would have been completely cooked last night. Like 100% fried. I think we're gonna give this to Belveth. What else do you want, girl? What else do you want? Whatever, we're just, you can have a bunch of stuff you don't want. 'Cause that's life. Oh, I should probably just push. Ah! Okay, 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 we got there, we got there. We got there, we got there. Belveth wants this. Against Yordles? Oh, we are losing. We are losing. Look how bad we're doing. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! What is this? I can't. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. I'm cooked. Give me Kaisa. Oh my god, I can't even have Kaisa because I don't have... Oh my god. Okay, I unlocked Rift Herald, but I've messed up by not unlocking Kaisa. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So now I have to go like this. Close my mouth a little bit so I'm not just like sitting here. Shawl. We're so fried. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Okay. A little bit better. A little bit better. If we can unlock Kaisa. Bye! Good luck. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Get to hear the song. And now it's stuck in my head again. And then, yeah, you gotta think about your favorite color. It's important. It's important. Oh god, we're dead. We're dead! Oh my god, we're dead. No! Okay, we're not dead. We are close to dead. And that's not actually dead. Ink ink pins.
It's super hard to. I personally have not seen this since.
Okay, let's get you in. Sick, sick, sick. And then we get to get this stuff from you. Hold on. We're cooking. We might be actually fried in half, but we're still cooking. Technically. But I need, Void Mutation. Cho'Gath, Rift Herald, Belveth. Kaisa. Here we go. Oh, I need another. Okay. You need to have a color. Yeah, when they come back, we'll ask them what the color. What your favorite color is. Get on in here. Alright. Consumed by the void, huh? Void emblem. Righto, righto. We need to put the void emblem on 7. That's so funny. I should be in the... For what?
Let's get him in there. Have him do it.
What's Fumbles do?
That's 4. We need like 16. That's a lot of names. We gotta hit the web. We gotta probably put a tweet out or something. I don't know. My tweets have just
Give me this, give me this, give me this, give me this. It goes to Kaisa. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Ah! Okay, well, it gave it to me anyway. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I think we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Make sure you, I think they're doing a giveaway or something like that. We're not dead! We didn't die! Get in there, JDZ. Ask him to his favorite color is. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Probably purple. It's like everybody's favorite color has to be purple, right? That's just how it be. 7. So now what are we doing? We are trying to upgrade Cho'Gath and not Cho'Gath. Yeah. Oh no, Rift Herald. Oh, we're fried. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're cooked. Yep. I messed up. Oh man, yeah, we're dead here, for sure, for sure, I'm for sure dead. Oh, Bilgewater was on. Yeah. Oh well. What do you think, JD? What do you think JDZ's favorite color is? Oh my god, we are so dead. Oof. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Both Loungers team dodged the first 2 weeks of the ICL streams. Really, just fulls on here. And better than— how was this better than this? That's crazy. It's probably orange. I don't know. It might be orange. It might actually be orange. That would be kind of crazy. That'd be kind of crazy. Probably like blue or green, right? That's my guess. Ask him. Ask him. See if he— they don't like— they have a hard time. There's no giveaway yet. Oh, they're just like naming really good players. Oh, okay. See? JDZ can rap. Listen to that. Look at that. Okay, that's not rapping, but I mean, it's like, you know.
So annoying. Amethyst Steel. It's so gross, dude. Get over yourself, please. Get over it, man. I'm over it. I'm over it. Grossed out.
I'm sick and disgusted by it.
I need to check. I need to check on this ICL stuff. I think I might actually just raid JDZ. And then
New things in a metagame where stuff is quote unquote solved. We have this triangle thing. These decks can't get in. You're taking Ruby Steel to a tournament. Oh, look at this guy. He's taking Ruby Steel to
me, right? Me on round 1?
What a dummy. Habibi. Adam.
If he's interested.
I don't know if he is. Is he? Is he still playing? What's he doing?
Let's see.
Yeah. I'll throw him in there. I'll bring him if he asks. If he wants to do it.
All right. I am going to have to go, so I'm going to go, and I did not realize what time it was, but I will go ahead and raid GDZ. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I know that you like had like a billion streams that you are watching and everything, and but I super appreciate you hanging out and supporting and just kind of chilling with me and stuff. So I really appreciate that, and I will see you guys tomorrow if I can figure out how do I raid. I'm so bad at this. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are the best. And we're gonna raid JDZ. Gonna find the raid. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Okay, I can't, literally can't. Where am I? I'm following JDZ, so like, let me raid him. There he is. There he is. Start raid. You guys are probably already there to begin with, right? So you're already there to begin with, so you might as well, like, bye.
That's why I think you should do it, especially in a time like April when there's not a lot going on anyway. Just sacrifice a little bit of time, sacrifice a little bit of time, have some fun, engage with community, get some free community cards, maybe I'll give you a blacked out, you'll be on your way.
I'll throw in the Simba too.
Enchanted Simba?
That's my Rochelle Simba.
Let's get it.
My anti-pepper Simba. He saved my life. This guy saved my life. Genuinely, I'd not be here today without him.
Yo, coming in with the raid is Color is Law. Yo, shout out to Color is Law. Shout out to Color is Law. She's been streaming.